look absolutely terrible on a live camera. That's no surprise there. Green screen soon. Either way, what up, everyone who was waiting here. We will get ourselves undeafened in quite a minute. I'm just gonna game through the startup process because our departure, we're actually supposed to push back at 17:35. And given what I know now, it's going to take a little bit longer than that. So we're going to go do this. I'm going to pause this because I hate using this. We're going to get LFPG in. We're at E12, I believe. The gates here are fucked up. E10's like a side gate that the flight would normally take off from. And then the rest, like, yeah, I don't know how to describe it. No, that's the wrong parking areas. Yeah, we're at E16, so we'll see if it takes that. Sometimes these things do and don't. It's going to, but it's not going to matter. Heading is going to be 01. I'll undeafen here in a minute. I just want to get through most of this, so then once this is done, I can answer any and all questions there. Simbrief, probably gonna it's just gonna shit on my game here real fast while it does this. We're looking for 8400 and 126970. I'll have to check this to make sure init-ref is actually doing that correctly. But in the meantime, while we lose all of our frames, you think you need a longer runway? 26 right is a 12,000 footer over by me. And 20, I want to say 20, I literally have airport charts. What am I doing? Yeah, 26 right is a 13.5, and 27 left is a 13.5. The other two runways are 8,000 max, both 8,800 feet. So yeah, take 26 or 27, because wind's 030, and you should be good there. What were we doing? Okay, flight plans in, cool. AFR 682. I also need an update on how audio sounds. Because I'm not sure. Execute. It should have thrown our departure in here. We're going to go in here anyways. And according to our flight plan, we are looking at the LGL 5G transition. We're going to get that 5G transition up in here. There are so many transitions out of this fucking airport, or SIDS. LG 5G. And we're going to take that for... Oh. Okay. Alright. So, I realized we're on the LG... I have the wrong one in because... we have a different flight plan altogether. I forgot I updated the takeoff runways. Now we have 26 right with the LG 5B departure. And once again, I apologize for being behind on this stuff. I got slowed down a little bit on the way out. It's just no problem at all. Alright, LG 5B, 26 right, route. We're going to go next page. And let's go through our flight plan here real fast. We have LGL, direct arched aircasts on the airways. Yep, so our route's all good there. Alright, we're going to finish with the FMC. We'll get perf in it in. Actually, real fast, let's go to heavy payload. We need... Never had a fucking 737 with a GW of 0.5 below MTOW. Yeah, dude, you're a savage for flying a 737. You're doing the business jet, right? Once again, I'll undeafen here in a second. I just want to get through all this real fast since I got put behind. Fuel load is going to be 80040, which is awesome. And real check, nobody's still arming France. That's sad. All of Europe, actually, even Germany is asleep right now. Maybe it's too early. I don't know. 126970 for fuel. I did these backwards. 80040's payload. There we go. Execute that, get that transferred over so we get fuel in our tanks. We can go back to the init ref once this is done, and real fast, let's just go up here to the overhead. Iris on, window heats on. These are all automatic because 787. Nav logo on. Throw our beacon on because we're going to be starting here soon. Anti-ISIS can all go to auto. These can't be touched. We'll get these on as we push back. We'll set up our pushback actually. Now that I think about it. We have to taxi 2-6, so we're gonna push back. We're gonna push back on the standard track. We'll take the first right to get the controls. I always think like Google Chrome controls for that. There's that. Passengers should be all boarded. We'll get these seatbelt sights on. Get this jetway disconnected. Final checks. Go and get the aft fuel pump on so we can get ready for APU power to come on. Actually, we're going to do that now because we're getting close to there. So let's go in APU on, come back down here, look up here. Actually, I need to go. Flight directors, transition altitude was, I believe it was 50 from what I studied last night. Transition altitude is going to be 5,000, which we definitely need to get in here once I finish the rest of the VREF stuff. Okay, fuel is 127.12. Yep, that's good. Zero fuel weight is correct. It's a little bit low. We have 0 reserves because this thing is just a flying fuel tank. Cost index is good. Takeoff weight is... Yeah, so our takeoff weight's a little under, and so is our zero fuel, but it's so close I'm not going to care. We're going to do... Takeoff 1, climb. It's a pretty long runway, so we can afford to derate ourselves. We'll do flaps 20 because we are heavy. If that's wrong and it is supposed to just be flaps 15 every time, someone please let me know because I actually don't know. We've got our position in. We've got legs checked in. Okay, that's FMS done. VNAV page real fast. We'll get our transition 5,000. Speed restriction 250 below 10,000. I don't have switch up at the moment, so if you've said something, by the way, and I'm ignoring you, it is because I have Volanta on my side panel. So speed restriction 250 below 10. Climb at. Cruising altitude 360, assuming we don't get changed, although I have a doubt anyone's going to be on today. That's going to be that. I don't think there's anything... Oh, we need to grab altimeter. Altimeter check for... France is going to be altimeter QNH 1026. I can never with the scroll zones here. It is is it 1026 or 1016 at LFPG? 1026. Damn, it is a day outside today. Now, someone who's never been to France, I don't know how much of a day it is outside, but it's day. Check weights and times. Room one more time. 17:30 Zulu time. We're about 5 minutes till pushback. 30.30. Oh, you're still using... Oh, I'm gonna use QNH just because roleplay reasons. Because I'm a LARPer. BBJ with 6 extra fuel tanks. That sounds nightmarish. We should be good here to push back very soon. I'll go and get this APU on that I never turned on. Speaking of which, I want to do ECAT. I want to do traffic terrain. Actually, we'll have traffic back off, but give this some zoom, hide that. Squawk code. I'm gonna ident like 2,000 by default, because I know once you go transatlantic you ident 2,000, so they can give you a code once you push to what's the land called, transatlantic. TA only. Lights are good. We'll adjust lights on the flight because we've got a whole more evening ahead of us. We're going to be passing into nighttime. That'll be fun. APU is looking... Honestly, can never remember where to find this thing. How do I do this? How do I do this? System. APU generators are good. We're going to bring those on. Going to bring the external power off. And I'm going to go into different... What's up, Jesse? Dude, this is what I do. Obviously, you know, this is what I do for other stuff. But, like, what's up, man? This is what I do on the daily. This is an 8-hour flight I'm about to do. What's up, what's up? I'm going to go into indefinite now. I'm going to communicate with my other buddy here who is on the ground with me at Charles de Gaulle today as we make our flight to Atlanta. And we'll begin our pushback and engine start. Alright, you should be able to hear me now, Russian.
Okay.
Yeah, dude. Girlfriend took forever to want to leave the house.
Bruh.
She was like, hey, you want to do this? Hey, you want to do that? Hey. And I was like, oh, no.
Yeah, I am. My 14th is almost completely filled. This is kind of... It's surprising how far this fucking plane... I think it is the longest plane, 777 NG, BBJ? Remember correctly?
Yeah, I believe so. Are you ready for pushback?
I'm already pushing back.
Alright, bet. Alright, I'm starting that up now. How goes it? Dude,
Actually,
it
apparently
goes
I'm
great.
not, because toolbar pushback doesn't want to work.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Are you... Oh, are you in the 737 stuff? Did it magically switch to the default pushback thing? You know how, like, PMDG has its own thing?
No, they're not.
Okay, that's good. Alright, we're pushed back there. Once again, checking overhead lights to make sure we're good there. We're gaming. Girlfriend delayed a whole ass flight. Yeah, well, I mean, we're still on our departure time. Our pushback was 17:35 Zulu. It's 17:32 Zulu, so we are actually kind of gaming time-wise. But yeah, it definitely had me worried for a little bit because I'm not the only person here. Like, if I was flying solo, I didn't care if I leave at 1800, but I did tell someone
We are cleared for started push.
that was with me that we're leaving at this time.
No, just
so.
wait. Just wait.
Yeah, that's right. I guess you were already awake. Alright.
No, I said I would just wait.
Parking brakes are released.
Commencing pushback. You can start the engines in sequence.
It will start in the sequence.
Alright, and here's my
Okay, yeah, the pushback doesn't want to work, so... Can't do power back either, so...
You got the slow mode?
Yeah. Or I can try doing the...
Right here, and let's go to... I think it's supposed to be...
What the fuck is pushback?
22 is 22, right engine's gonna come on for us. Ooh, I really gotta learn these camera controls for efficiency reasons. We're gonna see that beautiful engine spinning up there. And that's going to be us going to the left engine. And we'll spool that there. Oop. Oh yeah, you can go back through the plane real fast.
Please don't go beyond the task line. Please don't go beyond the task line.
Alright, those generators on, fuel switches on. We're going to introduce fuel to the left engine.
Okay, pushback.
Taxi lights coming
Please set your parking
on.
brake.
Wing lights don't need to come on yet. Beacon nav logo all good.
Do you need to bring up taxi lights in the nighttime? I mean daytime? It's just a noticeable steering light.
Is it?
Oh, fuck, yeah, it's just a
I've always
noticeable
just
light.
defaulted to nighttime settings. It's like having your high beams on when you're driving a car. No one really notices, but everyone notices when you don't have your lights on at night, you know?
Please set parking brakes.
Oh shit, parking brakes for ground crew there.
I did end up realizing that apparently the, Okay, yeah, the pushback just straight up isn't working.
Parking brakes set. Ground. Startup is
For
complete.
either,
You may
apparently.
disconnect.
Engine's gaming now.
Roger. Good engine start. Clear to disconnect. See you at the side. Have a good flight.
And let's go and
Holding
bring our
position,
flaps
waiting for
down
the visual.
to
Thank you and
20
goodbye.
because I'm insane. Did we get a trim on this actually? We should have. I hope that one day they put a trim in this. We're gonna trim this up to do like the middle of the green area by default, so 6.6. I want to see it go up. Oh yeah, dude, we're getting there. We've got a decent taxi for ourselves, not too long. Are you on my side of the airport, Russian, or are you over in
yeah, I am.
Gaming, dude? Also, I'll create a party in Valanta if you're not already in one. I sent you an invite. Alright, so today we're going to be taxiing Echo, Tango Echo 2, Romeo all the way down, Tango... We're going to take a Tango 12 entry onto the runway. That's going to put us behind the threshold for a good lineup. And once again, checking overhead. Missed a center pump. Balance switch can come on. We do have center fuel.
November 3010 Romeo, taxiing via Papa Tango Romeo 1.
I'm not even on Unicom yet. Fucking. Oh yeah, let me check one more time to see if people want to. Dude, I'm upset. Yesterday, Europe was exploding at this hour. It's because of Frankfurt Friday. No Frankfurt Friday today. I'm still doing Stuttgart Sunday tomorrow. Which is around this time, I think. Like
currently, the plane tuned itself off out of Unicom by itself.
Ah, you'll be fine. Blah, 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 blah. All of this is coming on. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we'll take parking area, turn on to Echo 2, Romeo all the way down to Tango 11. Speed set 250.
God, I can tell how heavy this bitch is.
VNAV, LNAV, auto throttle armed, flight directors on. TA, do RA on the runway. Yep, we're good for taxi. This is cool though. Yeah, I just bought like an $80 plane last night too, in a different sim that I need to buy, that I'm incredibly excited to fly. I absolutely love this aircraft. It's just,
shit.
it's the, you're not, obviously you're not in the group chat for work anymore, because you don't work with us anymore. But I made a meme, because that yesterday, another third-party dev company had released an A321, right, which is like a single aisle, long-range, like snub nose liner thing. Think of like your typical domestic plane, not this thing. This thing's fucking massive. And then make it go across the Atlantic, right? So that's what that is. And I put a post and it was like what we got, or what we wanted, and it was the A340, which is like this thing with 4 engines, basically. And then I put what we got, and it was just a picture of the A321. And fucking Kyle was like, you know what? We see the difference.
I want an AC-21 though.
Here we are at Tango Echo 2.
Just a good one.
We're going to bring that nose over the line just a little bit, because we want to keep the center of the gear on the lines more than we want the nose to stay on, as we're not that small. That'll make sure our wings don't violate any areas.
You still really do want the AC-21 near there, because it is currently the only modern-day airliner that fits the narrow-body, long to mid-range airliner category, with like a medium passenger capacity. Plus, the 757 and AC-21 Neo are incredibly beautiful small aircraft.
The only reason I want the A321 is because the amount of domestic flights that thing flies in the U.S. Also, when I went to Hawaii, they put us from a CRJ into LAX and then an A321 to fucking Hawaii.
I mean, I don't really see the difference between being a passenger inside of a wide body versus a narrow body.
I've never been on a wide body. This was a reason to go on a wide body, and they put me on a fucking single aisle. Come on, man. Like...
Yeah, at least you don't have to fly anything other than AC-20s.
Yeah, well, flying from Honduras to Florida isn't exactly a wide body.
Actually, no. No, but I've only flown AC-20s, that's the difference. AC-20s and AC-19s. Actually, there was one time I believe I flew in an ERJ-145 or an E-190. I can't remember which of the two. I know it was Embraer, though.
Please don't come on yet. I think I've been on an Embraer. I don't know which one I've been on either, but it was from Charlotte to Raleigh. It was like a really quick, like 90-minute hop.
I don't remember what plane it was in. Not because I don't know what the actual model of the plane was, just because I don't remember the flight.
I need to adjust.
That was the one I told you about, where they offer this like $3,000 to whoever decides to get off the plane.
Yeah.
I should have fucking taken that money.
Yeah, was it 3,000 limperas or 3,000 US dollars?
Dollars. In
would've read
credit
that
and I
shit.
think a little bit of cash.
Damn, not bad.
I mean, with that we could have gone to Europe. I wanted to go to Europe so badly.
Runway heading is going to be... I always set my runway headings to like 2.6, like the number, and then like 0.1. But I put it.
I see your
0.1
massive ass behind me. You're not even a 787. You're 777-300 a year.
I mean, that's what I would be realistically.
Let me actually check.
This route's flying by 777s, not 787s. That's why I said I was going to use the 7, but it was being too much of a piece of shit. So I just said I'll use the 787 because it's something I know. And it's 90% autopilot.
No, you're 200 a year. You're 200 LR.
Oh, the 200 LR? They also use
I
those.
think. You know how to identify an ER versus base 300 and 200 ER and 200 base against an LR, right?
Wingtips tail. Or engines.
Wingtips.
There we go.
Wingtips, the rate wingtips.
The rake wingtips are kind of gamer though, I'm not going to lie.
I really like the standard 200 and 300, even though they have lesser range, but they look kind of nice with the rate wingtips.
Yeah. Well, we are almost here to take off. As you can see, we've got my buddy Russian up here in the 737 business jet. Oh, you're taking the deep departure. This thing wraps all the way. I was gonna hook right the area before you turned right. That's like a wraparound area for like 747s and A380s.
Yeah, I might as well be 747 with how much I weigh.
Oh yeah. Well, I'll hold short Tango 12 then, because you're obviously less wake than I am. And then I'll follow you right up like 2-3 minutes after your departure. So I'll be holding short on the threshold point here in a second.
You should be able to line up the moment I pass you.
Yeah. Or are you doing rolling takeoff from the back?
Yeah.
Damn,
It
you're that fucking heavy.
Start flipping.
The only thing I hate about flying this plane versus the NG, like the 737, right? Is it's not fun pressing the toga button on anything that's not a 737. The whine of those engines, dude, it's iconic. Like, that ass is ironic.
I mean, the whine for somebody who saw the engine is iconic, but you don't really hear it from the inside. Same thing for the 777. The GE engines are incredibly quiet. They have the best spool-up sound in my opinion. Pratt & Whitney has the best, back toga fully spooled-up sound. But the GE sounds amazing when it's spooling up. Although you can't hear it from the cockpit thanks to all the advancements that have been made in sound technology for airliners. It's really, they're a lot quieter compared to like a 767, the old 767.
Yeah. Parking brake set, RTO set, landing lights coming on. I'll go fuck with
November 301 Sierra Romeo, landing up runway 26 right.
You've reminded me to do my radio. 122.8, standby, and transmit.
November 301 Sierra Romeo, taking off runway 26 right. Tulsa Gold traffic.
Oh yeah, you're a Gen F designation, aren't you? Because you're a business jet. You're not an airliner. So you use
Not Gen F designation, just flight number.
Oh, use the flight number, not the registration number.
Sorry, yeah, no, the registration number. That's your flight number.
Charles got traffic. Air France 682 heavy, going to be sitting short 26 right, looking for departure after 737. All right, final checks. Blah 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 blah. Up here's good. Up here's good. I can't remember where the ding button is. We'll press it one more time. Gaming.
God, this thing feels so heavy.
RTO, flaps, check, all of this check, we're good there. Wing view is check. We got thick wing views. And with that, our front's clear. Charles de Gaulle traffic, Air France 682 heavy taking 26 right, lining up and waiting.
November 301 Sierra Romeo, clear from which is it right.
And as you can see down there, we've got Russian on traffic cam, plus 1,200 feet difference of us. Like I said, this is going to be a ETA will come up once we class 10,000 feet, I believe, but this should be like an 8.5 to 9.5 hour flight, depending on how things favor us.
I am crushing so fucking hard right now.
Crush check 1, check 2, and toga. Nose forward. Keep it on the center line. I'm gonna pause the head tracker here so no one gets a fucking aneurysm. And we are rolling. And we are coming so far off the center line because I'm terrible. Speed 100, stick neutral, still off the center line, dude. I'm insane. V1.
No, another runway, right?
Rotate. V2. Jesus, this thing is fucking weighted. I did a practice takeoff out of JFK with this same flight load, basically, and yeah, it was pretty brutal. Flaps coming up. It is a straight-out departure, so I'm probably going to be a bit more boring than most, and I'm probably just going to let autopilot fly this, because by the time I take over manually, it's going to be like 10, 15 minutes into the flight.
On the other airport to the left is supposed to send AC-20 down there. Saw one taking off.
Is there? Alright, we are autopilot
Also,
on
when you set
to
straight out departure, you don't have to turn to the right.
Not immediately, no.
Yeah,
Look at us go. We are rocking out of the front. Damn, this thing is just fucking unrestricted climbing. Hello?
How many flip line?
Stand by. I'm just making sure this thing doesn't kill everyone on board because it just went like 6,000 feet per minute upwards. Yeah, there we go. There is the France cityscape. We'll turn the head tracker back off. Everyone can get a lovely view. Goodbye, Charles de Gaulle. Goodbye, France. Goodbye, Europe, soon to be.
Pretty sure it's just landmarks, not cityscape.
Huh?
Pretty sure it's just landmarks, not cityscape.
Fair.
The difference between the two is landmarks just adds like building bridges, stuff like that.
Oh, I have
Iconic
neither.
shit.
Do they have a France cityscapes pack?
No, they have a landmark cityscape.
Shit!
They have landmarks pack.
More stuff to buy. Either way, we are airborne. Can I please get back to my cabin view, please? There we go. There we go. Right, so we are airborne, climbing past 5,000. That's going to be transition altitude to standard barometer here in France. I fucking hate that about France. Pog, you did it. Yeah, man. We've been gearing up for this flight for a little bit. Oh, if you look out the window there, you can actually see how beautiful this game is. Yeah, dude, we did it. We are out of France. Or at least we're out of Paris. Let's go and come back up into the cabin here. I'm fucking up all.
November 3010, Romeo, climb to cruising altitude of flight level 340, 12 signal traffic.
Oh, right.
Set lights to steady.
Strobe taxis, runway turnoffs coming off. Landing lights for another 3,000 feet. Wing lights can come off.
What's the altitude of Atlanta?
Atlanta, like 10,000, I think, or some shit. I think it's like 1026 or 105, some shit like that. It's within the 1,000, I want to say.
The airport. Oh yeah, this 1,000. What?
Yeah, Atlanta's a pretty low-land city. Yeah, Jesse, how you been, man? Morning. Normally you're streaming at this time, no? I know normally when I wake up I see the Griffin is live as a notification on my phone, so... What's got you gaming over here? So let us see here. We're going to be passing 10,000. We're going to go kick these lights off a little early. Taxi strobe wings coming off. We'll do master bright panels. Anti-ice is on. APU can come off. That should have came off a while ago, actually. Let's look at our progress page and we'll see our fuel load going from the negatives back to the positives as we climb to our cruising altitude. Oh, I know why the liftoff. I forgot I did a D-rated takeoff.
No shit, I have a Mac in this fucking BBJ.
You have a Mac?
Well, I don't. Yeah, there's like a bunch of Macs in the seats.
Oh, Russian, I opened the new Discord today. Don't think I finished it.
Nice.
But it's linked in this channel if you want to see it. When's this ETA notice supposed to come up? I'm not gonna lie, Fly Live is kind of an interesting thing. Let's check settings. Oh, ETA is at 18,000 because I fly in the US, because that's your transition altitudes. Yeah, so we won't see the ETA thing getting filled up here for at least another 6,000 feet. Also, I think I've got you on my TCAS. Yeah, what's your altitude? You like 13, 14?
Levels 160, yeah.
Yeah, I've got you plus 2.5.
140, yeah.
It would help if I could see you if I'm not. No, wait, that's a joke. It's not nighttime. Go and verify that.
We're never gonna fix this bug, are they?
What bug? The right click disables all
No,
of your right
that's an issue.
Yeah, if you hold right click and then try to deal with any of your flight controls. A lot of people have complained about it. I run into it in the CRJ actually. If I hold right click, none of the throttle responds. The only reason I noticed that is because you have to manage the throttle once you're cruising.
It's not an issue for me, never had it.
Dude, you're honestly gaming.
Plus, I don't use that anyways. I don't use click to look around if that's what you mean.
I rarely do. Sometimes I have head tracker off.
I'm pretty sure that's just how the
I usually stream whenever I'm up on Saturday. I'm just tired of watching in bed, so honestly, may fall asleep again. Dude, this will put you to sleep. It's gonna look like Ocean. It's gonna look like this, except Ocean, for like the next 6 hours. So this will definitely put your ass to sleep. But yeah, that's fair. Yeah, no, I keep meaning to unbind scroll wheel from Zune and right control from Look, but sometimes I do need right control or right click when I'm doing stuff on the.
By the way, the Discord invite in your description is invalid.
In which description? On my Twitch? Really? I updated it last night. Let me go to the Discord.
So invite invalid when you try to click on it.
Oh, dude, that's my favorite. Invite people. No
Bot doesn't even work when you get the command to get the Discord.
Oh, that one might be disabled actually currently. I had to get a lot of stuff up to date. I still haven't even changed my my like pop-ups, my alerts for when you follow and stuff to be more related to the fact that I'm flight simming and pretty much done with military simming. Minus Arma 4. Really excited for that one. That one will definitely come back to the channel, but I think as far as DCS goes, dude, when I bought the A340, it was so close to uninstalling it and just buying X-Wing all the way. I'm gonna mute Twitch real fast. Let's go to my channel. So you said the link isn't working?
Not for me. It's supposed to link to the new one, right?
It should. Let me edit the panels. I may have forgotten to update it. No, that's the new link that the server's showing is active. Server settings, invites. Whatever, I'm just gonna delete both of them and create a new one entirely. Invite people. Never expires. Copy link. Okay, there. It gave me a new one. Let me go to Nightbot as well. I'm gonna pause my head tracker so no one's like getting an aneurysm in the backseat. I have to check Nightbot to see if the Discord command is working. I think you can see my commands because you're a mod anyways. No, there's no Discord command. Discord. Okay, there we go. I think there's a timer for Discord though. I think that's what I made. I need to edit this one again. Alright, tell me if that works, Russian.
Fuck. How the fuck does this menu work?
Russian on his way to twitch.tv. I'm gonna check Volanta real fast just to make sure we're not flying through any controlled stuff. Oh, lol, when I rotated right, because once again, I'm not used to D-rates in this thing, because it's the only thing I changed, I actually touched back down for a second, which is what I figured. Honestly, I felt like it. It felt like it. I knew it was happening.
Now that Discord actually works. There we go.
Now it actually works? Awesome.
Gotta do one thing real quick. Meow.
We're getting Gatwick traffic. God damn it. We're getting Gatwick traffic over here. Oh, I see your flight plan.
What?
Okay, so yours takes you over the English Channel through, like, Calais and everything. You're literally going the Normandy route.
Yeah.
Me, I'm going out towards south of Carnetton, like south of Normandy, over there by the thing, coming over the English Channel, over Plymouth, over the Bristol Channel into Southern Ireland, and then off into Nattrack.
English motherfucker.
I'm flying over the southwest, you're flying over London. I wonder what that's going to do to our flight times. What's your flight time look like?
It's like, I'm trying to actually find you on that. What's the call sign again?
Call sign Air France 682.
My
I realize I should save the pen.
arrival's gonna be...
Cool, that opens up to the new channel now. Let's go. Oh, I forgot to set up me-seeks to get
9 hours and 10 minutes. I could just actually direct to one of the later waypoints.
9 hours and 10. I'm 8:40 with an estimated arrival at 2:30 Zulu time. I'm really hoping we get positive winds over the Atlantic to accelerate that. The plan is to not come in at the end of the event, but the plan was to make it before the event in Atlanta ends anyway, so we take what we get. We'll definitely come across most of New York and everything online because, once again, a East Coast event. You've seen the East Coast in this game. It's ridiculous. I want to fix my camera, though. I really want to fix my webcam because it didn't look this bad, angled-wise. So we're going to fix that. We'll do this. Let's configure. Oh, that would explain why it's like this. Because it didn't tilt or pan the direction it was supposed to. So now if we do this, and we hit apply. Well, I would really like the camera to adjust, please. Oh, there we go. Now we'll see a difference in the pans and the tilting. Okay, there we go. Now it's more my face, less my chest and back house area.
There's not a fucking single cloud in sight, actually, though.
There's not a single cloud in sight? Yeah, dude, it's... What the hell? Oh, we're turning.
I just
yeah.
directed to Mathlop, by the way.
You directed to what? Malot?
Yeah.
Really?
Yes. I don't know if that's gonna do better or worse for the fuel economy, but like...
Yeah, dude, there goes the whole experience, man. What do you...
Hmm?
How long until you get to... What's your arrival time to Malot?
Because I don't wanna... You said it was a 10-year minute, how long you were gonna... The flight is, right?
Yeah, I'm like 8:10, 8:12. What's yours now with the update to Malot?
Check again.
I won't be able to check...
8:32. That's the thing, I didn't want to arrive an entire hour late.
Yeah, no, exactly. That makes perfect sense. I realized it right after I said it. Yeah.
I know with Sunbreeze gave me this route.
I think... Did SimBrief give it to you when it was still saying 09 for the takeoff? Because that's probably... Because the 09 takeoff has you hooked left after the departure and go north.
I set it back to 26 left. 26 right, I mean.
Okay. Yeah, that's interesting. I refiled this one like 5 minutes before my girlfriend left just to make sure I had updated winds and everything. And this is what it gave me. But I don't need this up anymore. My face cam looks so... Oh, you know what? I know why it's doing this as well. Because we have...
What's your flight level?
Flight level should be like 240, 257.
Oh, okay. I thought you would have catched up to me.
Oh, we don't do that yet. This is on auto exposure. I don't know if I need this on auto. Yeah, I don't need that much exposure. People need to see, like, don't need to see every fucking thing on my face. Actually, they kind of do. I look like a crackhead. It's hard having this much hair and thinking you can put anything on your head. Alright, Russian, where's the donuts?
I can probably...
I'm trolling, don't you fucking dare.
No, wait, what?
I said,
No,
where
I
are the
was gonna
donuts?
say that I was gonna say I can probably finish watching like two entire series for this entire flight, so I'm gonna start doing that. Oh shit, Formula One.
I'll keep an eye on what's it called stuff. I want to see how much my processor is using between streaming and playing this game. Yeah, dude, when I said this was the processor for the job, I meant it. We're at 55% processor usage, 48 memory, and 66 GPU. I built this thing to do exactly what it's doing now, Russian. Like, when I picked it out. But that new processor you're describing sounds like mega hype. Imagine getting 60 frames in MSFS, potentially. Because you have more CPU memory.
That's what I heard, so definitely want to get one at one point or another.
Indeed, indeed.
You can probably get that instead of a Sun 4. Sun 4 will involve having an entirely new motherboard, so I don't want to change it out.
Oh, I realized I need to get a screenshot because I don't have an actual Volanta picture for this airframe. I forgot to do it at CDG. Actually,
It's too early for that.
yeah, I agree. Well, I just wanted an aircraft screenshot so if someone clicked on my flight during, right, they saw that there was like a beautiful picture. Like if you go to my profile, I haven't flown the KLM, so you won't see that one. But
You can temporarily just use a picture of a real life plane.
yeah, I know.
Oh yeah, never mind. There's no 787-10 by Air France, I think.
Yep.
So you can't really do that.
Can't really do it. Like I really wanted to use the 777 for this, but the thing was just being such a piece of shit.
I'm gonna use the November 601 Romeo picture.
Ooh. So yeah, what are you flying exactly? Who is that?
BBJ with 6 extra fuel tanks.
No, but I mean, like, do you have a livery or is it the default Boeing BBJ livery?
It's a livery. I downloaded like from TO.
Okay. Oh, you know what I need to look at? I actually, because I changed all my flight plan. What is my... Where's flight log? What's our entry? Okay, so our cruising altitude to the, or at least my cruising altitude to fucking nat track is 350 or 360, but then I'm pushing flight level 350 for 0.84 Mach across Atlantic.
I'm doing 340 at flight level. Let me make a briefing. Flight log. 340.76 Mach. Maximum is 360.
Yeah, my maximum's 380, but yeah.
I can really
350.84.
change my altitude while Gander's not on, right?
Yeah, while they're on, you can change your altitude wherever you want. And the airspaces are so spread out that I don't think we'll run into anyone. Like, I'm looking at 2 flights that are going to Boston and one's going to Atlanta, right? They probably have like 150, 60-mile separation on the same track. And, yeah, so you're pretty good there. Most of the traffic is eastbound right now.
You're going through Nat Geo, right? National Geographic track?
I want to say yes. Entry point Mallet, exit point Nico. Yeah, Nat G. Just to make sure, let's check the flight plan. Nat G.
Top of climb.
Well, this will be great practice for across the pond winter, though.
What practice? There's no fucking controller.
Well, the talking part's the easy part. It was more I needed to learn, like, the nats and how this, like, you know, the times work and how all of this is expected. The communication's honestly the easy part. You literally just say... And technically, we're in control in that regard. We tell them what we're doing, and then they say... They read it back to us, and we say read back correct for most of the information.
Oh, by the way, I think the 787-10 has a bug in where... Not a bug, but... It's... Basically, the line does not actually follow the curve of the Earth. So sometimes you'll appear like you're actually off the...
oh, yeah, I've noticed that along... Yeah, I've noticed that the path line, and then your aircraft will be, like, on the screen, like, tilted, like, 40 degrees offset. I've noticed that. Damn, we're only passing flight level 3000. That's insane.
That's at least what I heard from some people that flight some about it. Apparently the 737 in X-Plane have the same issue.
Really?
Big boss.
Dude, I'm looking at the wind up here, and I'm really hoping that it changes to, like, I want it to be a tailwind so bad. Because as excited as I am for this, I want this ship to be over sooner, you know? Just for the sheer fact of, I have a lot of stuff to do regardless. regardless. Dude, I feel so proud of myself. We've come to a point to where I don't even need to have the Simlift like website open anymore. Once I make my flight plan, I'm just gaming. And if we look out our right wing, we can see the beaches of Normandy.
Are you seeing these kids talking about steer, write something on being pilot?
I haven't pulled it up yet, but I'm hearing it. And all to our right, all the way, yep, like where that mouth of water is, all the way to the right down the inland. That is the beaches of Normandy, and that's where Operation Overlord took place. That's actually pretty much the
respond to the guy even though I'm not flying there.
What's up?
Gonna respond to the guy even though I'm not flying anywhere near what they believe is Gatwick.
Oh, dude, I love Europe. I was watching a streamer, right, Captain Canada. I guess he didn't announce his intentions, and then he because, you know, it was Unicom, so he was just observing and doing his own thing, right? And he goes to take off when, you know, he waits the, like, 3 minutes for wake and everything, or, like, 2 minutes or whatever, default. And then he lines up and he's, like, taking off this, and the guy who had yelled at him earlier for not saying his taxi intention was like, you can't do that! And he fucking, like, on Unicom. He's like, you can't do that! And then Canada fucking just togas and goes.
Bruh.
Dude, it would have been so awesome if the guy like chased him up, like wingtip fucking A320. He's like, you need to pull over. Yeah, dude, Europe is actually like sweaty tryhard. Like, I enjoy taking this stuff as serious as I can, but damn, Europe's a different experience. Like, they're really arguing. Like, I get knowing the active runway, follow ATIS. Like, there's someone online. I love that's so
By the
funny.
way, according to this, it's still going to arrive an entire hour like performance since they're traveling at least
Like 3-point block higher than me.
100 extra ground space. Sure speed.
Am I? Oh yeah, dude. This thing's zooming, dude. So what inspired you to do this in the 737 minus the fact that you have the thing?
Maybe you can do it, why not?
Yeah, pretty much what I thought. I keep looking at the overhead like there's something else I need to know, but I'm pretty much...
slow down.
Slow down.
Yeah.
What's my ETE anyways?
How long did you reach Mallet, do you know? Says here 1929 Sulu for me.
Oh, can you... Oh, you're direct too. I don't have Mallet up yet. I still have the rest of my flight plan. Dude, it says I'm going to arrive at like 1:32 Zulu time at this current flight.
What, the next waypoint?
No. I'm looking at Valencia, and it says, like, you know how it's like with all your current flight stuff, like it'll tell you how far, right? Yeah, so it says I have an estimated arrival of about 1:30 Zulu. Right now it is currently 18 Zulu. A flight time of 7.5 hours remaining.
Wait, 130?
Yeah, 136, like 1:30
Zero,
Zulu. 1:30.
yeah. Okay, yeah, I have 226.
Damn. I mean, I'll definitely sit around for a while and watch. Also, we don't know what traffic's gonna look like getting into New York, so you might actually end up catching up to me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or I'm gonna get breezed through straight to Atlanta. We'll figure out what happens, but not too terribly worried about it.
What's my alternate airport again? Nashville. The fuck is in Nashville at? Okay, that's...
Hold on real fast. Let's go! Shanwick is online!
Where the fuck is Shanwick?
That's the Oceanic controller when you're going westbound. The UK guys? That's Shanwick. Gander's the New York side, Newfoundland. Alright, I need to get all of this shit open now. I need to open Google Chrome again. I realize Yeah, I'm taking the time to get this set up. Alright, EG, yeah, 131.8. So we need to contact him at our own discretion, give him like 30 minutes before you get to your entry point, and that's when you should contact him. If he doesn't contact you first and say, hey, contact me, I'm putting this in the wrong buckets.
So, gonna have to say Shane Mike. Wait, November 20. Shit, that's spelling wrong. It's 3010.
Alright, yeah, let's get our OCA clearance stuff up.
November 3010, we request an oceanic clearance. November 2. Oceanic clearance to Atlanta, international via track. Not via track both. Estimating Nico.
Let me send you something. Hold on.
Wait, do I have to say estimating Nico or estimating fucking Mala?
You're estimating Mala at the time. You're estimating Mala at that time. That's your entry clearance. I'm PMing you something because there's a whole website for this, right? Where you can just request clearance like that. You do it like 30 minutes before. So you sign in with your Vatsim. It's called NatTrack, and then it'll let you. I think it lets you PLDC it straight to them. Log in.
NatTrack.
Oh, I sent you the abbreviation because I'm already logged in. Yeah, if you just do nattrack.vatsim, it'll ask you to log in. It'll say pilot. It'll look like there's nothing there, and it'll open up the pilots thing next to home on that little top bar, and then you click that and you request clearance. And like it says, it just says do it like at least 30 minutes before oceanic entry. And I think this PLDCs it straight to them in Vatsim, so you don't have to do all the bullshit.
Wait, so NatTrack. Do I just do it right now? No.
No, it literally says not to do it. At like 2 hours on the ground.
Yeah, I just thought that. I didn't have to take it yet. Do I need to put my flight plan in the swap zone anyway?
What's up?
Do I need to put my fucking? I still have to do the voice thing or not?
Honestly, no clue. Yeah, this website only ever opens up to you if you have a filed flight plan with a NatTrack and shit. All right, requested flight level is 350. Oh, I just paused I reset my head tracker. I forgot.
What is the entry speed, by the way?
Entry speed?
Mm-hmm.
Mine is Mach 0.84.
Oh wow, you're gonna be traveling a whole lot faster than me, minus only 0.6.
Oh my god. You're a savage Russian. You're an honest hero. 0.84. Oh.
Can you just speed up? Can you speed up if I wanted to 0.8 for the entry?
Right now?
0.78 for the entry.
You can probably request a higher speed. Like, if you want to request, right? You definitely can. Be like, hey, we're doing 0.6 right now. Can we push it to 0.7 or 0.8? He'll tell you based on the traffic ahead of you if you can or can't from that point. And given that you, I, and maybe like 4 others are currently like the east to west, I don't think that'll be a problem at all. Requested NatTrack is Golf, Malot, Nico. Request no random routing. Entry Malot. I don't have an ETA at this time because I'm fucking light years away from that waypoint. I wish the program page worked enough that oh, you know what? Actually, I might know how to do this. Route data, next page. Estimated Malot entry time is about 1930. Yeah, it's already changed a minute in the fucking half second that I got to this page. Estimated page is going to be 1935. 1936, yeah, there's no point. That's why you can't do this shit like 2 hours before. Current TMI is 191.
How can I check how much fuel I have when I arrive? I was sworn I checked this earlier.
Progress page. It'll show your destination and your estimated fuel remaining.
Fix that. No. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, what the hell?
6.7.
Auto throttle just not doing its thing? Hello? Okay, we just started, like, stalling. I'm glad I, like, looked up. Okay, auto throttle's trying to catch
By the way, on the progress page, you can also see the estimated arrival time for the mallet and stuff like that. At least in the 737. I don't know if you can check on the 77.
I did in the legs page, yeah. There we go. Now auto throttle's working properly. Definitely losing altitude because of this. Dude, I don't know what controls I fat fingered to drop myself down to 0.5 Mach in a stall. But that's awesome. Well, you're definitely gonna catch up to me in time now because trying to re-accelerate to like fucking 0.86 in a 787 at 35,000 feet from stalling.
What did you drop down to in speed?
Like 190. I didn't press
Why?
anything. I think I fat fingered something on my keyboard when I thought I was tapped out because my air brake was deployed and like 2 other things had happened and my auto throttle shit the bed. But we're accelerating now, so we're gaming. We're already passing 0.6 Mach. Well, that was fun.
You better get a 777. Oh no, there was a 777 BBJ. I could swear to God. Let's look that up. Oh wait. Was that only for the FSX product? I need to remember that because I have the. I still have my 747 and 777 from FSX.
Honestly, the time changing so aggressively when I was doing my TMI should have been the first thing that I noticed that I was losing speed. Because I literally looked at it in the same second and it dropped massively. What am I looking for? Oh, I'm just curious to see where you are. Oh yeah, I see you. Yeah, you're right over Southampton.
Who's that?
Okay, I know you know where Southampton is, you playboy. What is this little island below me? Jersey and Guernsey. Honestly, speaking French is like just... What's up?
To 8:48 on your arrival time. 8 hours and 48 minutes.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. We're back. Yeah, once I get back up to speed and everything, we'll be chilling. I'm still at Mach 0.74 out of climbing back to 0.6 or 0.4.
Did Gander just get on?
Did he? It's a weekend. I won't be surprised if these guys are savage on the weekend.
No. Shannon is the only one on.
No. Gander's on.
Wait, what?
Yeah, when that whole nap part opens up, and that's 131.900, that's Shanwick and Gander. They're both
That's
on.
sick.
Because the whole nat track is covered now until you get to New York Center.
Could they just get off? I don't want to deal with this.
Nope. We're dealing with the Russian. Besides, I think you can see PDLC most of this shit. I wouldn't be too concerned about it. It's so easy.
I don't have CPDLC. Neither do you.
We have a V-Pilot. It'll figure itself out. Like I said, the communication part isn't too hard. You just update them when you pass points and fucking... They tell you if you need to speed up and slow down, and you tell them if you can or can't. I'm definitely getting my lights configured ahead of time, though, for a nighttime arrival. Because I know come fucking like 6 hours from now, I'm not going to want to do anything except put this thing on the ground and kill myself.
Did my game crash or something? Crash?
I like, obviously I could never do better, but I really hate the fucking, the scroll zones for most of the shit in the 787. Like, it's actually atrocious to try to scroll. Like, it's actually just a nightmare.
What do you mean? What are you doing?
I'm just trying to scroll these fucking lights down, because you can scroll the flood down, right? You can scroll the other one's background brightness. I'm gonna actually have to, like, zoom in with my Xbox controller and do this shit manually. Because I can't get this thing to scroll down. There we go.
What's your speed now, by the way?
We should get back to 0.85 by now, 0.84. Lock 0.89. Alright, auto throttle's just gaming, I guess.
Dog pointing 9.
Yeah, 0.9 Mach. What is auto throttle doing? Like, it just doesn't want to work. We're gonna disarm this, rearm this.
May know the whole bitch through, dude.
Someone ping me. Broadcast, CC sub. Hey pilots, approach. Oh, it's just an admin pinging that fucking Frankfurt's online because they're doing training. Honestly, I'm
But if I was picking, I was scared. I fucking was somebody. Chain with somebody contacting me.
Nah, it'll be like a. It'll be like a ring, like someone's calling you on a phone from like 2002.
Yeah, you got an entire 50 knots TAS faster than me.
You know what? I know what we're gonna do. Oh yeah, my arrival time's back to pretty close to what it was originally.
Which is?
About
Arrival time
1:30.
for what as well?
It's like 1:25, 1:30 in the morning.
When it's 249 Zulu. What sort of on to Mallet, by the way? Are you finally on to Mallet? Or no?
No, I still have like 7 other waypoints before then. I don't have Malot until 18. No, wait, wrong page. I don't have Malot until 1920 Zulu time, roughly.
Yeah, same.
I think after this flight, I'm uninstalling the 777, the salty 777 shit, right? Because I think dealing with all that is what fucked my my stuff up.
That's not it.
I had none of these problems until I bought that plane.
Yeah, okay, buddy. Master, move the throttle. Not the auto throttle, like move your throttle when it's auto throttle enabled. Master. Enable the auto throttle, retard.
I did! When I click it, it just grays out. This is what I'm saying,
Go back
dude.
up. That's not, no. Okay.
This is armed. This does
Turn
not.
VNAV and VNAV. Turn VNAV off and on again.
Oh yeah, that's my favorite part. It won't. This is what I'm saying, dude. Ever since I installed the fucking, like, it just took me off. Okay, this shit just completely broke itself. Hold on. We're gonna do this. We're gonna fully disengage this shit. Okay, VNAV altitude. Can you please
Why are you
stop?
so far off your path?
I just told you, the autopilot just decided to shit itself for some reason.
Following the other solve.
I thought it was 2, but apparently it's all of it. Please don't do heading select. Okay, let me press this. Now let me press this. Oh, jeez. You know, we're going direct to the next waypoint. Please stop turning that way. Please go the way you need to go, plane. I need to check to make sure I'm not just J-hooking anyone's airspace right now. Seems to be sticking back around the speed and stuff, although I'm fairly certain this should say like VNAV path. Why is it taking me? For fuck's sake. Okay, hold on. Do minus like 100 feet per minute just so I can get back on altitude. Aircraft, good talk.
Yeah, you fixed that.
I fixed it?
You unfixed that.
No, it's fucking... For fuck's sake. It's because the LNAV is like jamming or some shit. Like I'm coupling like LNAV this, whatever this is fucking me too.
Autopilot disconnect.
No. Where it's just like missing shit, you know? Like it's just... Oh, we're flying into like a 21 knot headwind. That's gaming. Honestly, what the fuck is the next waypoint on here so I can just go straight? For fuck's sake. fuck is money sign deer? What the fuck is that? Oh, that's when it's doing direct mode, I guess.
What time is it right now in Zulu?
In Zulu, it's 18:30. Holy shit, dude, this thing's just over the place. And it's just climbing to 37,000 feet again, like...
Check your legs.
Semi what?
Check your legs. Your legs page.
Yeah, it's all 3360 and it's just taking me on a climb, like why? This shit is all sorts of fucked up, hold on. Like I said, I can't even turn this shit off. Like I just can't. Alright, give me 1 second. Fly this thing back on the path real fast.
Contour and we're basically right next to each other. And my god, I can see all the paths that traffic.
That's what I'm saying, dude. It just started fucking itself. Well, I tapped out to do one other thing and it just started shitting the bed. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Guessing you already tried pressing toga?
Yeah, sadly the toga button does nothing on this. It's not even a binded button. You just when you're on the runway, right? It's just always in toga mode when you're taxiing until you throttle up.
Dude, I can't believe the entirety of the Griffin DCS squadron came to your chat.
Ah, yes, my friend Jesse.
You're the official Griffin Squadron DCS Twitch channel.
How long until Mallet? 1926, current Zulu is 1830. Yeah, I'll give him a ring at like 1900 then. Like I said, if he doesn't reach me first. Hopefully this bullshit will be all sorted. It looks like it is.
Do you have to set the cell code in your FMS anymore? Don't think so, right?
No, it's just VPilot.
LARPers.
Shut up, Russian.
So many people flying right above game during Sandwick.
Are there?
Yeah, like all them 677. GR 71. Oh, I don't know where that guy's. Oh, Greenland actually. Another guy going to Greenland? Bruh.
That's not good. I knew I shouldn't have pressed anything. Alright, let's go for the trench VNav. Autopilot on. Autopilot on.
So what, you check the current solar time in the plane itself?
My plane
8:36.
has one.
No, I see it. Literally fucking clock right next to the indicator. I forgot.
Anyway, I've flown the 787 like 3 times, and the only time I had issues was the very first time I flew it because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. Ever since then, I've had like no problems, and then I installed the 777 and I did the stuff with the fly-by-wire client and the development log and all that. So I'm taking that shit out. Dude, why the fuck is it just climbing? Why is it not just altitude holding at fucking 36,000? Yeah, it's in there too. Like it's not like I missed it in my cruise altitude. That's so funny that Oceanic got on today, because most places it's like, yeah, they never gone. Everywhere else you fucking look when you ask about Oceanic, they're like, no, they're rarely ever monitoring.
The people, I guess.
Oh, I'm having a war with my fucking aircraft. What's my estimated entry to Mala looking like now? 1925 Zulu. Okay, we'll update that.
Yo.
Just have that info when I want to send it.
What then?
Oh yeah, there's...
Wait, in the net track, when you request clearance,
yeah,
do you have to write something down before you do that, or?
Not as far as I'm aware. Stand by, I'm making sure my auto throttle isn't shitting itself. I think my auto throttle fixed itself. V-Pilot's still having a hard time with the altitude. I'm actually about to just... The second I know that this shit's done, I'm gonna let it get through these 2 turns, then I'm probably gonna V-speed it down back. Oh no, actually it's descending now. Okay, it's descending and managing its speed again. Cool, I can go back to jerking off. Well, I was afraid that was gonna be... I was just gonna hand fly it, to be honest, if I had to. It's really not that hard. Just trim it and go, you know? And at least LNAV was still working, so all I had to do was manage altitude. I've flown the 146 before. Well, my estimated time of arrival is 2:07 now, after all of that hiccupping up.
Do you have to do a position report if you're entering?
No. So once you enter, your next position report will be at that, whatever the fucking 5420 waypoint is. I believe that's what it is for me anyways. I hit 5420 north, 5530 north, 5540 north. Yeah, you're on the same bat track. So you just position report at those times or unless they ask you. So when you hit one, you say the next one you're going to hit, the time of it, and then the one after that with no time.
I'm sure here it says, that they revised stuff, the method says it's not a requirement to include waypoints after the oceanic at support and position report.
Yeah, after the exit point, you would just say, so if you're at the last grid coordinate, right, you'll be like at this grid reference, next Nico, which is the exit point, thereafter domestic. That's all you say. Never mind, VNAV.
Nerd.
LNAV is still Antichrist Gaming. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, no, I think it's Rechrist Gaming. My speed break's not down, is it? Oh, I'm losing speed in the turn, that's why. No, actually, it's just gradually going down. Because, yes.
20 nautical miles center of Ridge Mallet.
I've got Mala in 317. Autothrottle's on some other type of shit right now. Just doesn't want to auto throttle. I don't think there's anything I'm missing up here.
They're gonna cross right in front of me.
I'm gonna crash right in front of you, or cross?
They're gonna cross right in front of me.
Oh yeah, I see you on traffic.
Less than like 6 nautical miles away from me. What altitude?
360. That's like the only thing that's correct here. It's just the speed's all fucked up.
I see you passing in front of me now. So you make it a bank to the left.
Yep. Passing waypoint. We're on the mallet now, so we're gaming there. Mallet 1925. Next is 5420 north.
Great strobing mask? No, that's anti-collision light.
Yeah, so I was like, I don't think my stroke on still. You're below me, yeah?
Super C.
Are you not contrailing? Oh, you know what? I bet. No, wait, no. I think they still contrail in Vats.
Taunting. And yeah, they do because I can see yours.
Yeah, so you can see mine. I don't even see you. I don't know if it's the white against the blue or. Because I see you on the map and everything. Okay, so yeah, it looks like I'm hand throttle all the way to Atlanta. Because I can.
Bruh.
Auto throttle just won't work, so. I've just got to pay a bit more close attention to speeds and stuff. Thankfully, it's not like constant speed changes until I need to descend and start doing shit right, so. 32 knot headwind. Oh my god. I'll get in there in like 2 years.
Only 30 knots for me.
Check to make sure entries point 0.84 flight level 350. Oh, yeah, I'm so excited to have to manage the altitudes on those things. It wasn't already shitting itself earlier.
By the way, I looked at the auto throttle on the Discord server for them, and everybody, a lot of people are having this issue with that version. Actually, the last issue was reported 2 months ago.
I'm not on the dev version of the 787. I'm on the normal.
Doesn't really matter though. That just means that the bug is still present.
The game is still gaming. Like I said, I didn't think it was me because, like I said, this thing's really not that hard, you know. I don't have to do yaw dampeners. I don't have to do a bunch of other shit in this plane, you know. Like it's pretty straightforward starting it up. That's why I was able to run so late, is because this thing takes like 2 seconds to start up. Like I said, he'll probably assign you Squawk 2000 once you get in there. I realized I was never fucking Mode Charlie either. I forgot Mode Charlie because I did rolling takeoff. Man, I need to take a look at V-Pilot real fast. Oh, he's covering all of it. All right, make sure your radio's tuned 131.900.
I know.
Okay, I missed that news because it's airplane stuff.
Issues with auto throttle under investigation. To restore the normal auto throttle function, push forward in the control column while autopilot is engaged. Gonna check if that's still the same thing. And yep, it's also the exact same thing to do that.
Oh my god, Microsoft Flight Simulator, dude. You said that and I just straight sticked forward like 50 degrees, pulled it back up, autopilot back on, and auto throttle's working. Thank you so much for I didn't even think of the possibility that I could look this shit up, Russian. I just kind of sat here and suffered. That's so awesome, dude. That's going in as a channel clip. Just throttle, stick straight forward, autopilot disengage, autopilot re-engage, auto throttle engage. Oh, it un-auto throttle. Are we back to the Stone Age? Nope, there we go.
Like, what the fuck? Why does going further down just fit this?
Yes. Alright, so 131.900 is going to be Nat FSS. I'm really excited to talk to these people. I don't know if you are. It sounds like you're not. I am.
No.
I love this shit.
Because you don't have to do this in real life. So why didn't you say Oceanic Radio November 3010 requesting an Oceanic? Oh fuck! That's when they deleted the notepad I had. November 010 Romeo requesting Oceanic clearance. November 3010 Romeo requesting single Oceanic clearance. When they answer to me, I need to say November 01
Russian,
Romeo.
are you not using the NatTrack website? It literally submits the Oceanic clearance for you. The link I sent you, nattrack.vatsim.
Yeah. No, but I'm also just writing this down just in case.
Oh, yeah.
Also writing down position reports and stuff.
Yeah, and I'm entering before you, so you'll have a chance to hear all of my comms ahead of time.
Should've known.
Woo! Speaking of which, where are we? Oh, we're passing.
Are you?
What's up?
Will you be? Oh no, yeah, you're still ahead of me.
Yeah, no, now that my shit is fixed, at least our times are a lot closer. He will spread us. He's either going to spread us or he's going to keep our speeds the same and you're going to be 1,000 below me or 1,000 above me. Some shit like that.
Where did you go? Oh, yep, still see
Over Ireland.
I hate this place.
Honestly, kind of hyped.
A lot of... I think they're going to probably get off
I got a ping.
halfway through.
Nat FSS, hello, you will soon be entering Oceanic Space. Please submit clearance via nattrack.vatsim or by voice on 131.900 no later than 30 minutes before your Oceanic entry point where possible. No need to respond to this message. Alright, so our Malot entry point is 1926, and that seems to be stable. 1953, I'm going to go and shoot this shit over to him now. Make sure we got a final check on our stuff. We have Oceanic clearance, Malot, Nat G, Nico, flight level 350 with a maximum of 380 and a Mach of 0.84. TMI is 1901 and estimated time of entry is going to be...
Are you saying this or are you writing this down?
I'm reading it out to myself while I write it down. I'm about... because the guy just PM'd me, so you're probably going to get your PDC here, or not PDC, but PM here soon.
I thought you were just going to do it digitally.
Yeah, I am. I'm still reading it. I read stuff out loud just to make sure I've got it all right. Also, I'm streaming, so the one person that might be watching that's interested in this.
Pretty sure that's me.
Yeah. I might go save this part of the VOD and put it on YouTube and be like, this is how you do transatlantic. Without all the aircraft discrepancies that I had.
Anyone else want to play the part where you have to, fucking falling left on the...
I kind of want to just request Mach 0.85 so I
also,
don't have to change anything.
Did you clip the thing?
I clipped the part where you were like, just put this, when you were like, to fix this issue, just push the nose down. And I just literally did that. The autopilot disengaged, I re-engaged and auto throttle picked on. So I'm putting that on Reddit later for a joke.
What the fuck?
It's funny. Because you said it and I just did it, dude. No hesitation. I just straight pushed my flight stick straight to the negative position. Okay, just want to make sure. Final time, 1926. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and shoot this stuff over to him. I'm going to request 0.5 Mach because I don't want to change it, honestly.
Motherfucker still hasn't contacted me.
Mach must be in 0.74 form or 07. Okay, we'll do 085 then. Don't put a period. I guess it doesn't like that. You must either... Oh, is it making me redo the NatTrack part? Wow, okay, so if you miss something, it's going to redo the NAT, but it'll save everything else.
What?
So I put 0.85 for my flight requested, right? Just do 0.85 or 0.84, whatever you're choosing, right, when you do requested Mach number. Don't put a pointer, it'll say it doesn't work. And then if he does say it doesn't work, you have to recollect the requested nat track in the oceanic.
Remember, fastest can go is 0.76.
What's up?
What I have to go at is 0.76, which is like a whole, 0.1 Mach below you, so.
Yeah. Is that what it's telling you to go, or is that what it's saying you should go?
I'm gonna overspeed at Mach 0.81.
That's what I'll do 0.84 then. Just so we can be a little bit tighter together. Okay, I submitted it to him. Your message has been received. Accept notifications from this site. We'll let you know when it's been replied to. Okay. Allow notifications on nat track Vatsim.
If this is something they don't want to contact me because I'm loud and miss that one? Veronica?
Not sure. No clue the slightest. Either way, I sent forward my oceanic clearance. You can just submit it to him manually at this point. Like,
I'm gonna go take a piss, and while we wait for him to do that, just give me a second. By the way, I looked up how CPDLC works and basic 20, and I don't know if it's easier or more confusing. But like, position reports would 100% be done on CPDLC. What's
yeah. That's what I'm saying. Satellite data link and all that shit basically.
That's the whole point of
CPDLC
CPDLC anyways.
The keypad, yeah.
No nuisance radius, it's shot like creative project clearance, all that stuff is gonna be CPDLC.
Yeah, that's how it is.
Common, maintain, stuff like that, yeah. That is interesting that it's that, but I think aircraft in Europe will be required to have CPDLC.
You know, I'm not too sure. Bringing my bog down to 0.84.
You fake.
Okay. Clearance request. Okay, he sent it back to me. Clearance, blah, 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 blah. Air France 682 cleared to Atlanta via Malot, Nat G Malot, waypoints Nico. Fly Malot, entry at 1926, maintain 360, Mach 084, end of message. Nat clears AFR 682. KATL via. Okay, sweet. So I got my clearance back and everything.
I can request above or below my entry speed, right?
Yeah, you just have to be entering at those parameters on the entry point. So I've already set myself to Mach 0.84, and I'm already at flight level 360.
Can I request flight level 380?
Yeah, by all means, you can request what you want. I believe.
Actually, no, wait, maximum 360, I just remembered.
Oh, in the BBJ.
No, I think that's what the maximum for the entry point is.
Oh, my max entry point was 380. I think it also varies by aircraft type, to be honest. Because this is the type of stuff, companies would calculate. I'm going to go ahead and tune the high frequency, just in case this guy does need to say anything, but I think we're good from there.
But do I need to point at 0.8 or 0.8? For example?
You're doing Mach 0.8, right?
Under
0.080.
2635 request clearance via draft E, estimated dinner at 1953.
This guy's actually doing it
request flight level 400, Mach 0.84.
Station calling Jean-Luc Radio, your readability 0.
Chandra Radio, this is Lufthansa 401. Request
What's current TMI?
clearance.
191.
Request
It says that on the
oceanic clearance.
NatTrack website, which is always nice, on the heading bar before you get into the clearance
Lufthansa
request part.
401
Wait, what?
report
What the fuck is
your
TMI?
requested nav track,
I don't know what.
entry
I think
fix,
it's like international.
estimated
It's
time,
like total means
requested
something.
flight level,
TMI
Wait,
is
so what
requested
is
Mach number.
TMI again?
So when you're in your NatTrack, right? Because you're submitting it electronically, right?
Yeah.
So in the very bottom right, as you're filling out the page, it'll say TMI. It should say 191 down there already. I think it imports it, but in the case it
I
doesn't,
don't
it should.
see anything about it.
Sorry,
I don't even-
Lufthansa 401, I can't hear you. I'll just go on the website and
Okay,
fix my
fine.
audio.
I'm so glad that even on North Atlantic traffic, people are still
Lufthansa
managing to step on each other.
401 switch to 128.7.
128.7, Lufthansa 401.
I'll be right back. Gotta go to the bathroom. Still 30 minutes.
So yeah, it looks like clearance is handled through this, but I think you still do position reports vocally,
Lufthansa 401 readability
even
5.
though it has a CPDLC messages tab in here. We'll see. I don't know. We'll find it out.
Lufthansa 401 report your requested NatTrack entry fix, time over entry fix, requested flight level and requested Mach number.
My speed's not changing at all, so that's nice. Looks like we're going to be riding it right into the waypoint. Oh, you know what? I'm going to switch my altimeter back into inches of mercury because the next time I need to change that shit will be in the US. Messages. Nat FSS DLH4 Lufthansa 401 request your oceanic clearance in this format. Entry point time request Mach flight level. Oh, he's giving the guy the information he needs. Okay. Damn Russian, this sun is right in my fucking eye. You said this is your first time ever doing like transatlantic on the network?
Everyone's too. You're a bit far away. Call me when your overhead ramp comes.
Wow, that guy is so fucking good. I need to check. I'm actually just gonna switch off of high frequency for now until I get into the airspace. That guy is just. There's a guy on high frequency, right? That is too far away to be heard, and he's just blasting. So you just hear and maybe a couple words, and it's honestly awful. Oh, and the best part about position reports is they're so far and few and in between that you can do a lot of shit in the meantime between. And there where we are. You know what? Honestly, this is my new rule. I only fly in Europe to leave it.
I got my message back.
Oh, you're back?
Yeah. So, oceanic clearance, not clear 301 CRT, line W Mallet, track, goal from Mallet, maintain for level 240, Mach 0.76, okay.
Dude, this guy thinks you're probably a savage flying a 737. I think I've only seen like one or two other people actually fly something that wasn't like a wide body long hauler. And I think it was someone doing the A321 yesterday, ironically. There's an A20 going from Boston to fucking...
A20 and the A320 Neo.
Yeah, exactly. He's doing the A320 Neo from here to Copenhagen, from Boston to Copenhagen.
A220 can do transatlantic.
Oh, I know. Can't the
Kinda
A310
funny.
do transatlantic?
Yeah, but you know what the A220 is supposed to be, right?
Not? No, A310.
No, A220. Talking about the A220.
Oh, the A220? No, isn't it just some weird, like...
It's the one with the C series, the one that Boeing tried to take down because it was apparently going to infringe on the 737 source despite not even being a market that they operate in.
Well,
When should it become a slowdown?
whatever you think is fit. I just went ahead and default slowed down to 8.4, so that way you'd have a little bit more room to catch up to me. Because I'm staying 8.4 the entire way, so I just pre-configured myself for what's it called, and then I just kept it. If there was a controller on, he probably like normally when you request clearance, like you go to his frequency or send it to him, and then he sends you back to your domestic because we'd still have Irish domestic right where we are. So the Irish domestic guy would still be giving us speed stuff, and then he'd probably say something like, "You're leaving my airspace, configure for blah blah blah, like meet your oceanic parameters," or something like that, or just he'll hand you off, and around that point you'd probably start slowing down. But since there's no one on, I just did it ahead of time since we're flying a bit closer. What's my new arrival time? 2:10. 7 hours to go, Russian.
Seven hours, 22 minutes at point A. Is there a way to revise my clearance?
I think if you you might have to contact him vocally now. I'm not too sure how amending works on the website. Yeah, you might have to just vocally contact him and be like, you want to amend your clearance vision, you'd be like, since we're Shanwick, you'd be like Shanwick Radio, whatever your call sign, requesting, or amended route clearance, Shanwick, oh, what's it called? I'm reading it real fast. You're trying to change your speed, yeah? Are you trying to update speed or
Not
altitude?
trying to, just curious as how to do it.
It depends on what you're doing. Because if you're changing your route, your level clearance, but there's restrictions, speed with and without restrictions, so it depends on which one you're doing. But normally you would just call them and be like requesting increase or decrease in speed, requesting clearance to climb or clearance to descend, right? Or requesting amending reroute after blah blah blah, go to here or wherever, some shit like that. A pilot can request to change their speed, route, or flight level. The following phraseology explains examples, demonstrate typical pilot controller exchanges. Okay, yeah. I wonder if... No, because we're at different altitudes. I don't think there's a reason to do swaps with you behind me.
Yeah, but I'm still have to slide into 0.76 now, so...
F. That's so funny that this dude actually decided to get on. Like, that's still... I never see the full Nat online. I realize I haven't checked my stream in a while, just to make sure it's not dropping frames. Nope, we're gaming, dude. We are full gaming on this.
Do 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 do. Am I gonna be within ATOPs the entirety of this fight? No.
What? I'm gonna routine high frequency and see if I want to kill myself.
They've gone significantly ahead of me to the point I can't see you anymore.
Really? Damn. There's a lot of clouds over the Atlantic. I don't know if that's surprising or to be expected.
Tyler.
Sag.
Would not be expected for there to be clouds over ocean.
No. It's just like, I mean, it makes sense to me because the higher chances of precipitation and everything should generate more clouds. It literally should just be a ever-flowing cycle, right? Like, that's how, like, you know, storms are caused and everything. But, like, I don't know how many clouds I expected. When I flew to Hawaii, there was a few clouds. It wasn't like the craziest thing, but I remember just looking at the ocean and being let down because it just looked like looking at the blue, like the ground, but it's blue. I have a 40-knot crosswind up here.
42.
As long as it's not turbulent. I can't remember whose stream I was watching for, one of the Across the Ponds, but they caught a lot of wake turbulence. It was really funny. They were in like a 747, and it was basically just a video of the engines looking like they were gonna rip off. At Mala in about 8 minutes, and then after that my 5420 north will be 1950 Zulu time. Because I think the second that I hit this, the note that I'm like good in his airspace and we're communicating, I'm getting the fuck up and I'm going to get something to eat. My girlfriend cooks something. Dude, what if there's a hurricane out here? Never mind, there's not even like any weather storms going on, like anywhere. Except for south of Atlanta. Dude, it is bussing over Atlanta right now in terms of weather. Twitch is gonna look at my fucking stream stats and be like, bro, why haven't you streamed for like a month and a half and then you just did like a 9-hour stream? Like, and why was there a max of 3 viewers the whole time? At the peak. Honestly, Europe was a bitch today.
Everything around France is basically on.
Yeah, exactly my point. Europe was a bitch today. They're probably all playing CSGO and watching Pro League because it is Saturday. Even though these two communities are very distinctly separated. "45 miles to Mallet."
Uh, 59 for me.
Did you keep that NatTrack website open?
Yeah?
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Why?
Because it says CPDLC messages, right? So since we use NatTrack, I'm pretty sure we're going to get all of our position reports to be done through here. Because it says allow notifications, and I never allow notifications on browsers, but I did it for this one. So I'm pretty sure we're either going to get the request to talk to the guy, like he'll ping our cell cal on Vatsim and we'll vocally talk to him, or because we use NatTrack, he's actually going to use the PMs. Because obviously he did it back to us for clearance, so I don't see why he wouldn't do it the whole time, you know? I have no idea. I think the only thing that I'm struggling with now is, do I contact him in Mallet and say my next waypoint, or do I wait for the next waypoint? No, because he knows where I am at the time. Because I haven't... Yeah, he knows where I am entering Mallet. He knows when and where I'm entering. So assuming I don't above or below that, I don't know. He'll probably send me something. I don't fucking know. I'll just pay attention. We shall figure it out from there together. Oh yeah. Let's go. When even the stream bots leave your stream. You know why? It's because I didn't put X-Plane 12 giveaway in the fucking title. Hey Russian, what's your temperature outside looking like?
When the fuck do I say that again?
Somewhere on your fucking MFDs. I can't remember where it is in the 737. I think it might be a dial in this, a gauge in the 737, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, cool. I don't know what that guy just said. Oh, he handed a guy out of NatTracks. I think this guy is the rest of the
Station calling gun to rehabilitated Zeta.
23 degrees negative Celsius.
I've got negative 21. What?
So the Air France to pass your message.
Oh, it's a Concorde south of us. That's what's
I'm
talking.
gonna begin following 9.76.
Sorry, I can't hear you over the dial on high frequency. That's in a Concorde. You would think that thing would have like, I don't know.
It's the Concorde would have CPDLC.
No, I'm saying you would think you'd have a better a microphone, because like mixing it with higher, dude, it's hard.
This is 51,000 feet right now.
Yep. Going, wait for it,
11:43.
11:43. I just want to say the SR-71 continues 17, so I want to hear. What the fuck is that? Please contact me at 131.900. Alright, this will be fun. I can't hear shit all.
Lufthansa 467 Gander, pass your message.
Okay, so someone's contacting right now.
NatTrack, this is Delta, this is Lufthansa 401, Level 390, we hear you now.
Lufthansa Lufthansa 401, roger, maintain flight level 390, Mach decimal 82. Monitor this frequency, position reports are not required.
Position reports are not required. That's
On
cool.
Z 390 and Z Mach 82 for Lufthansa 401.
Shanwick, Lufthansa 464.
Fuck, someone.
Oceanic clearance speeds estimating 55 north 30 west at time 1956. Request Mach decimal 87, flight level 360, track golf.
Lufthansa 4648 inside Oceanic airspace, you don't need clearance, report your requested Mach number.
Got like 5 miles to talk to. Okay, I gotta just interrupt you.
Mach decimal 87.
Watch, he gave me clearance. I can enter. I just need to.
Lufthansa 464 maintain flight level 360, Mach decimal 87, stand by for cell count check.
Lufthansa 464, roger, copy.
Don't know.
Nat track, Air France 682.
Thank you.
Lufthansa 464, monitor this frequency,
From
position
top
reports are not required.
That's copy, thank you, Lufthansa 464.
Nat track, Air France 682 with you at Mallet.
Air France 682, Shanwick, hello, stand by for cell count check.
Standing by for cell check. Cell count. Oh, yep, that was in my ears. Air France 682 has received cell count.
Air France 682, roger, monitor this frequency, position reports are not required.
Wait, what do you mean receive cell
Position
count?
reports are not required, Air France 682 Heavy. Literally, he says stand by for cell count check, right? And then you're literally going to hear a ping. It'll be like ding dong, and then on your VPilot thing, it'll say cell cal alert and the time.
Okay.
And then you said
And
position
what do I
reports
say?
are not.
And what do I say to respond to the cell count?
Just be like nat track, whatever your call sign, cell cal received.
Wait, what? Nat track?
Yeah, just be like.
Why nat track?
Oh, because I can't remember if he's Gander or Shanwick. I can't remember which side is which. Because of the side
Shanwick.
we're entering on. Oh, he's Shanwick? Yeah, so just be like
Shanwick?
Shanwick.
Can't actually hear the high frequency.
From Ludma.
Wow, that's insane. The difference is insane.
Lufthansa 467, Gander, hello, pass your message.
No, sadly it's not like DCS where you can scroll the volume knob. Or at least for me it's not doing anything. If I change the volume knob in the 787 it doesn't do anything.
Lufthansa 467, Gander, hello, pass your message.
Go ahead there, Underpass. This is Lufthansa 467, hear me?
Yes, you do need oceanic clearance.
Well, you heard that here, folks. We have passed over Malat, direct to 5420 north. We are officially outside of the
Go factory request clearance via track Victor. Estimating Malat at 1955. Zulu request flight level 380 Mach .82.
You know, we are outside of European airspace. We are officially
Shamrock 1 Golf X-ray, Shamrock hello, standby for oceanic clearance.
Nothing but blue.
Master?
Yeah, I'm back. Sorry, I had to definitely fast.
How did you say it?
So Shanwick Radio, Air France 682, with you at Mala, and he's gonna say, in your case, your call sign, but he said to me, Air France 682, stand by for cell cal check, and then he did it. He pinged me, and then I said, Shanwick Radio, Air France 682, cell cal received, and then he'll tell you.
Okay,
blah, blah, blah. Yeah, you got this.
Shin Radio, November 3010, Romeo with you at Mallet.
November 3010, Romeo, Shamwick hello, standby for cell cal check.
Do I say not track like
No,
Shin
don't
Radio
say it.
cell
These
phone
are-
received?
Yeah, just say cell cal received. Your call sign cell cal received, or Shanwick, your call sign cell cal received.
Shinwick, November 3010, Romeo, cell car received.
November 3010, Romeo, roger. Monitor this frequency. Position reports are not required.
Roger that thing, Shinwick Radio.
Yep, and assuming that he does need you for anything, he'll cell cal you before he ever talks to you.
Love the little thing though.
Yeah, I know, right? I heard it on someone's stream, and I was like, "Oh, that's so cool!" Like, like I said, I managed to find someone doing an entry report, but not any clearance report or any position reports. So I was able to get that part. How far behind me are you now?
Well, I'm gonna arrive a whole hour after you, according to this.
I'm sure you'll probably catch up to me. Depending on how busy
Shamrock
Atlanta
1
is, I
Golf
think you'll catch
X-ray,
up to me
Shamrock
within 30
Radio,
minutes,
Oceanic clearance with a level change.
I'll probably request Watts 0.79.
Shamrock 1 Golf X-ray, ready to copy.
Shamrock Radio clears Shamrock 1 Golf X-ray to Boston via Mallet, then track Golf. From Mallet, maintain flight level 360, Mach decimal 82.
This guy's Scottish, I think.
Clear to Boston via track Victor, and Malice, and from Malice we keep flight level 360 and Mach 0.82, Shamrock 1 Golf X-ray.
Shamrock 1 Golf X-ray, confirm track Golf, TMI 191.
Track Golf TMA 191, Shamrock 1 Golf X-ray.
Shamrock 1 Golf X-ray, correct, return to domestic.
Oh yeah, because that guy was getting clearance to domestic, so he's going to put him back on 122.8 until he's closer. That's right. Yeah, no, I think once we get domestic and stuff, depending on how busy the East Coast is you'll catch up to within at least 30 minutes of me, you know?
Chinook Patrol, Speedbird 115 ready for oceanic clearance, 39 nautical miles east of Kurum. Kilo, uniform, Romeo, uniform, Mike.
It's so cool because it's one guy doing all of that right now. We're hearing
Speedbird
both sides,
115, Sean White Colour, pass your message.
Where is Speedbird 115 though? Oh, I see him. He's passing over Ireland where we were like 40 minutes ago.
Speedbird 115 request clearance to the John F. Kennedy Airport via NatTrack Gulf. Flight level 380, Mach 0.83. Estimating Mawat, Mike Alpha Lima Oscar Tango at 2004 Zulu. Cell check on Alpha Hotel Romeo Sierra.
Assuming you heard that guy do it, he did
Speedbird
it
115,
perfectly.
Sean White Roger, standby for oceanic
He
clearance.
read the numbers out individually. He read the waypoint individually and everything for his clearance vocally. He did it pretty much flawlessly.
Fuck that. I'm modern. CPDLC game.
I'm definitely a CPDLC gamer, but I think next time I do a long haul like this, over the ocean, I think
Speedbird
I'll do it
115, Sean White Radio with oceanic clearance.
Shamrock Radio, Speedbird 115, pass your message.
Speedbird 115 is cleared to JFK via Mallet, track Golf. From Mallet, maintain flight level 380, Mach decimal 83.
I'm still going to tell
the Kennedy Airport via
Shamrock that I'm going to go off.
NatTrack Gulf. Flight level 380, Mach 0.38. 0.83 after Mallet.
I'm also going to turn
Speedbird
on
115 correct, TMI 191.
Get into clear skies.
Thunder Force 002.
Standby. Speedbird 115, TMI 191.
TMI 191, Speedbird 115.
Speedbird 115, return to domestic.
We'll go back over to domestic, Speedbird 115.
Air France 2, Sean White Radio, pass your message.
France 002, passing Sierra Mike 20 west at 19330, flight level 520, Mach 202,
Oh, everyone was saying earlier, so to
estimating
speak
Sierra Mike
French, you
30
basically
west
just have to
at
choke on your spit without actually
19530, Sierra Mike 40 west next.
Air France 2, Sean White Radio, Roger, we copy.
I do love the French sometimes.
If I was in that tech controller, I wouldn't make any stranding or fence
Shanwick,
flights.
sign out Twilight 34 with you, flight level 340, direct, Echo.
They need to
Twilight
be contained
34,
within your
Sean White Radio, report your flight level and
Victor?
Mach number.
Flight level 340, map 5.790.
Russian or something else, honestly.
Twilight
headwind,
3-4, repeat your flight
or
level.
crosswind back to under 37 knots.
Flight level 340.
215 degrees, support summit.
Twilight 3-4, maintain flight level 340, Mach decimal 79, stand by for SALCAL check.
For 37.
Stand by for SALCAL check, we'll maintain flight level 340 and Mach decimal 79.
The second this guy's done with his comms, I'm going to tell him to step aside real fast. Which I don't even know if I need to do that because position reports are off. I'd assume I would in case he needs to manage us. I think that's the rule of Vatsim. So you always tell him.
Where are you going anyways?
I just want to go check the kitchen for whatever's eating and see how the dog's doing. Because I know she'll definitely have to go to the restroom during this flight.
Right.
Shanwick Radio, Air France 682 Heavy.
Air France 682, Shanwick, hello, pass your message.
Requesting we step off of the flight deck for about 5 to 6 minutes. Gotta take care of some personal stuff.
Yeah, that's approved.
Thank you. Figured as much, but it's the Atlantic. Alright, I'll be back in a
Wait.
progression. What's up?
KLM 494, Shanwick Radio.
How do you request to talk to them again?
Shanwick Radio, Air France 682 Heavy. And then he's gonna say, Air France 682 Heavy, Shanwick Radio, pass your message. And then you say, because you always want to make sure I hear that they're listening
494,
before you talk.
Shanwick Radio.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, BRB.
Lufthansa 467.
Chinook Radio, November 3010 Romeo.
November 301 Sierra Romeo, Shanwick Radio, pass your message.
Chinook Radio, November 3010 Romeo, requesting climb to flight level 360 and speed increase to Mach 0.8.
November 301 Sierra Romeo, you can only have one of them due to traffic, so pick the flight level or the speed.
November 3010 Romeo, requesting flight level 360.
November 301 Sierra Romeo, Shamrock re-clears you to cross flight level 360.
Flight level 360, November 3010 Romeo.
Candy Radio speedbird 117 with position report.
Speedbird 117, position reports are not required. You seem to have just connected in the middle of my airspace. You can monitor Unicom 122.8.
122.8, speedbird 117, bye bye.
Civic Station, this is KLM 494 at Dogal at flight level 350.
KLM 494, a little bit late. I've been trying to call you for about 500 miles. You're leaving oceanic airspace. Monitor Unicom, goodbye.
Again, the radius Speedbird 50 Golf.
Speedbird 50 Golf, Gander, you'll be leaving oceanic airspace overhead Nico. From there, monitor Unicom 122.8.
Monitor Unicom at Nico 128, Speedbird 50 Golf, thanks.
WestJet 93 requesting oceanic clearance.
What did you say?
WestJet 93, requesting oceanic clearance, entering at Hydra at 1940, 1948 Zulu at flight level 360 at Mach 0.78.
WestJet 93 Shamrock Radio clears you to St. John's via Hydra, then random route 45 north 015 west, 46 north 020 west, 47 north 030 west, 48 north 040 west, 48 north 050 west, Nixo. From Hydra, maintain flight level 360, Mach 78.
Okay, entering at Hydra, and then 45 north, 015 west, 46 north, 020 west, 47 north, 030 west, 48 north, 040 west, 48 north, 050 west, to Nixo, to St. John's at flight level 360, WestJet 93.
WestJet 93, correct. Maintain Mach 78. Monitor this frequency. Position reports are not required.
Monitoring this frequency, and I will not report in at each waypoint. WestJet 93.
Shamwick, Lufthansa 464.
Lufthansa 464 Shanwick, hello, pass your message.
Hello, sir. I'll be away from the PC for about 15-20 minutes. Is that okay?
Yep, that's fine.
Thank you.
Sharwick, Turkish 35.
Turkish 35 Shanwick, hello, monitor this frequency. Position reports are not required.
Quick intermittent test, 1, 2, 3.
Master, you back yet?
I'm just testing stuff, Russian. I've decided I should listen to my on-stream audio. Wow. I'm fucking doing other stuff on my phone, so I just decided I'd come
Give me
test
a bottle.
I think I balanced it better.
Shanwick, Air France 002.
Air France 2 Shanwick, pass your message.
Air France 002, passing Sierra Mike 30 West at 19530. Flight level 530, Mike 202, estimating Sierra Mike 40 West at 201 Zulu. Sierra Mike 50 West next.
Air France 2 Shanwick copies.
Thank you.
All stations. Shanwick radio is going to have to close. There is nothing further. Monitor Unicom 1122.8.
France 002, see you next time, bye bye.
See you.
Hey Tax, I saw your chats from my phone. For all you guys tuning in, I am currently doing house stuff because really not much to be done out here. But I will be returning very quickly, in which I will be continuing to talk to you. But for now, just hang in and enjoy the view. That's it is definitely a view out here over the northern Atlantic Ocean. Nothing in sight for miles. But yeah, no. Stay tuned. Enjoy the view. Young Gravy is Swiss. That is news to me. I will be back shortly. Ooh. Okay, Discord being Discord. Oh, no. Alright, I'm finally back. I ended up doing the dishes, walking the dog.
Oh, they're off.
I figured as much. There's no way that guy was going to stay on for longer than 2 hours. I checked somewhere on my phone like 10 minutes ago. Oh. Still got the experience of talking to the guy a little bit. Wow, a lot more clouds. How far behind me are you now?
I don't know, but it's better to Mach 0.79. And climb to flight level 360.
What's your en route waypoint?
But I don't see you in TCAS anymore, so that makes you out of range for that. Also, I'm not on my computer right now, but I'll tell you when I am.
Someone, I think you just fell off my TCAS, actually. You were, like, barely at the bottom. I think you just fell out. Because I'm to 5330 north, and I'm estimated 2036 Zulu time. It was about another 20 minutes before I get there. Okay, these clouds are kind of sick, though. I don't really know a simulator that's got shit on these clouds. There we go. Make sure I unmuted myself on the stream. I did. Back 122.8. Yeah, dude, France just never got online today, I guess. Now, to be fair, it's only like 8, 9 o'clock over there, so. Anchorage has been on for 6 hours?
Hmm?
The Anchorage controller's been on for nearly 7 hours, dude. That guy's been on since like midnight.
Is anybody even flying there?
There's a 747. There's a couple people coming out of there. Let's see. It's 6 arrivals, 7 departures. Not the craziest traffic. What is there? I'm looking at the people in the MSFS streams just to see what people are doing right. P3DV 5.3, Lepa somewhere else. PMDG 737 with an EMP.
What?
His title is P3D 5.3, PMDG 737 with an EMP.
God.
That's funny. I miss Gander. Or I guess Shadwick. Oh, we're actually almost to the like. I don't know if it's like the halfway route, but we're almost to the point where we switch into Gander, if he was on. I love how Gatwick is the most popular airport right now, with only like the director on. You know, no center or anything. Europe is dead. It's all East. I think all the Eastern Europe. No, half these events for Eastern Europe aren't even until like next 2 weeks, except for one tomorrow. Oh, yeah, but I plan on, like I said, I plan on doing Stuttgart Sunday tomorrow. It starts at 11. We're not going obviously anywhere crazy far. It goes from like 1800 to 2000 Zulu, so about 2 hour period, right?
I'm just saying, I really do hope that my game doesn't crash during this flight.
I don't think mine will. I made my desk out of wood for a reason. Like I said, I'm barely using... The most that's being used is my GPU, and that still has like a 25% margin before it's 100, you know? CPU and memory are both right around 50. And of course, you know, Task Manager's usage goes up the second you start using it. Or your overall usage goes up. What I'm curious to know is how hot my PC is. Yeah, it's about average. How hot's your CPU when you play this game, Russian?
No fucking clue.
You don't have Specky?
I don't check it. I don't feel like opening up.
Fair. I'm at 80. You know, we're gaming. I'll put this game open for like a day before, so I know it'll be fine. Maybe if something random happens on my computer somewhere else where that causes an issue or some shit. Well, Russian, only like 2,000 miles to go. And 2,600.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you did this, like, honestly.
I mean, I've always wanted to do transatlantic flight.
Fair.
Only thing is, I don't want to go through the position reports.
See, I'm actually excited to do that stuff because it's so simple. You hit a waypoint, you tell them your next waypoint, your waypoint thereafter. Done. I hate the term thereafter. It's the worst English term for describing something to someone who's a non-native English speaker. The amount of times that I've used that word outside of this game and had people stare at me because there is location and after is place or time, it's just so funny. Like, it makes sense when you explain it like that, but it's such a dumb word. How many hours do we have left? About 5.5 hours. What's your arrival time?
Let me check on Valenta. Just gonna open it on my phone.
Oh yeah, I totally am at some point going to smoke during this.
Six hours and 15 minutes.
Okay, cool. So we're in like a 30-minute block of each other. I'm 5:45. Are you pushing your speed to the max, or are you just gaming at?
I'm going Mach 0.79.
Gaming.
Why don't you just slow down, huh?
Because I have to contend with the fact now that my girlfriend's gonna be home early from work because she's working more than 40 hours. So
No.
I have to contend with that fact. I told her how long this shit was running though. Oh, do you like my little overlay? Oh, I told her this. I'd probably be done with this around 6 or 7. I don't know if I'm staying on when this is finished, to be honest. I don't think it'll tire me out to that point, but I might just want to get off of my computer entirely, you know? And she works tomorrow, so obviously I'll be back on first thing in the morning for Frankfurt, or not Frankfurt, Stuttgart. Back on first thing in the morning. Frankfurt.
Suck. Gotta open the stream again to look at the overlay. Man, they swear they fucking got this an ad.
There's gonna be an ad.
Good no. How many people are even watching right now?
2.
Wait, but what if this is my phone, the other's the computer?
No, it's you and Tax.
Damn.
And Tax at least was a kind enough soul to, well, what's it called? Leave his computer, I guess, unmuted because he said he was barbecuing and stuff. So he's actually here as a viewer. I didn't like remove him after like 5 minutes of inactivity.
Can you add something that tells you the current waypoint you're on?
On my stream?
Mm-hmm. That's something I would add. Something that tells you the waypoint you're on and after. Or maybe something that just you know how in the news reel they show on the bottom the fucking story? Or something happening, but they don't read it out, and it's just
oh, it's just like a continuous band. Yeah, I could put something like a little streamer that just shows like the flight route or something.
Yeah, I would do that. Just cover up whatever's in the middle in there.
Yeah, I can't remember. I don't think there's supposed to be anything in that gap. I was trying to figure out what to do with it. I thought about putting I don't know, like a social up there, like a Twitter or something.
I would say remove the aircraft type as well. And just put it in the stream title instead.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, that'll work. I'll do that. Yeah, because it's what, departure, arrival, ETA, call sign. Yeah, that can go away, and then everything else on the right side can stay the same, I think. And we'll fill up the gap a little more. And then the bottom left, I just have like some generic overlay things for like the most recent dono and follow, or subscriber and donation. I need a follower one.
When is that supposed to be on the bottom? Like, you said that, but like...
I don't know why it's not populating. I think the way the overlay works, because I had to switch my overlays entirely. The old service that I used actually just shut down entirely. So these are supposed to fill with, like I said, donators or subscribers, right? But I don't think it'll do my most recent one, because my most recent subscriber was back in like... It was actually AO back in like April, March, right? And then same with my most recent followers, because I haven't streamed in like 3 months, so I think that's why it's not populating. But I think if someone actually does do something, it might. You know, we're just gonna have to find out. It's trial and error with this stuff.
Try doing that after the flight is over.
I tested it a bunch of times. Yeah, I've been testing this for like the past 3 days, like the overlays and stuff, and it won't populate even when I do the test modes on Streamlabs, and even if I do it on the website or here, it won't bring it up.
If there was a way, I would like put on the bottom right of the pilot chat and or the a map of your route.
Oh, a map I can easily do. That's actually an easy one. All I need to do is input the source and have it look at Navigraph. Screen capture, add source, Navigraph.
I'm gonna go look up some other Twitch streamers that do this.
What the fuck is Navigraph? Does it not? Oh, let me close. Let's do done real fast. Oh, I know why. I didn't do it as a source. I did it as a screen cap. Media.
I actually kind of like how Katie Pilot does it.
Who? If you, I love references for this.
Just look up Katie Pilot on Twitch. She has the thing showing the most recent follower and subscriber, and then above the webcam, it's just like I think that may be the logo of the aircraft, like the developer that made the aircraft. I guess in there you could also just put the aircraft type or whatever.
Oh, well, I just did that live on my stream.
What?
Threw the entire thing over all of it.
What could be stuck?
Yeah, you'll see in a second.
Fuck.
Honestly, you know what I can do with this? I can make it... What's the size of this? 692 by 1343. Okay, let's... Okay, that is not sizing the same for obvious.
I would say put the Volanta map instead.
You think so? Volanta's better? I use Volanta so actively for cycling through shit and looking around and doing stuff, right?
Similar. No, actually, no.
I think this is the best one because this shows like the route where we're going.
I mean, what if you need to use the Navigraph charts? Maybe just don't put a map at all, and maybe just put like the route and somehow be able to show what current waypoint you're at and stuff.
Yeah, possibly. I'll definitely experiment with it. I mean, the map makes sense while my webcam's off, just to show people what's up. I'm gonna hide it from now. Remove it for now. We'll figure that out later.
Yeah, but I would say change the most recent follower and donation to something more modern.
Oh, down there in the bottom?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's just completely
standard. Put it above your webcam. Just put it above your webcam and, like I said, make it like Katie Pilot does that.
Like I said, I liked it at the bottom. Right, I have my webcam back on so you can see. Because when I'm doing stuff on everything down here, right? Yeah, now my webcam's actually on so you can see.
Gotta wait for it to load because the stream is delayed, remember?
Yeah.
Also, 58.5 nautical miles until 55 north to the west.
I hate that every time I turn off the camera, like if I hide it, I have to readjust the camera settings. For some reason, it doesn't save these settings. Wrong button. This is like the one time I didn't insert any fucking arrival information because I don't even know what it's gonna look like in, you know, in the time
I just
being.
put 26 temporarily.
Yeah, I've got nothing in my flight plan and
You know, I kind of prefer that you can do holding points automatically. Don't need to do them manually. Do you have? Oh yeah, you do have hold.
yeah, I've got a hold. Does it work? I think it does. Yeah, it does. When it pops up the waypoint you're holding at. I remember clicking it earlier and then immediately clicking like so I didn't press anything.
The only thing I'm afraid of is somehow not having enough fuel for the flight.
My estimate is 26.3. I think because Volanta will show what your estimate. Where's weights? Estimated. No, that's the times. Where the hell is fuel? There it is. Planned fuel.
What does it say this?
Right below your so like when you're on Volanta, you know there's OFP, and it shows all the BS. Right below like where it says ETOPS, ETP flight, as you look down, you don't even have to scroll or anything. It'll say planned fuel. I could have sworn it said somewhere where like an estimated fuel on arrival would have been.
Well, we're halfway over the Atlantic now.
Indeed we are.
When Boston Center's on, everything on Denver's basically on. It's up.
Yeah.
Actually, never mind, only Either's delivering ground. I thought it was approach.
No. Oh yeah, and the way we're entering, yeah, we'll enter Boston Center, then we'll hit. I don't know if that's going to be New York Center over there. No, that's going to be like Washington Center, isn't it? I think part of Pennsylvania is going to be New York Center, and then the rest is Washington Center.
Wait, how does your flight plan look after Nico?
What does my flight plan look like after Nico? Cut over. We come straight down over Newfoundland, like the furthest east of Quebec, right?
I mean the waypoints. I have Nico, then Taffy.
Yeah, Taffy,
then
Albany, HK, Buffalo, Darbo, DGraph, Maggio, VOR FQM, PSK, Y-Cut. There's a couple VORs in here. Like those three-letter ones are just the VOR state or FQM.
No, I have Albany. Then I have ACO, D-Babe, Lena, FTW, Byrod, CSN, Mole, Flask.
Basically, after Albany, our both of our plans are completely different Russian. It seems like, I don't know what you got generated when you did yours, right? But I guess, because like I said, we took off same runway, you had to hook right, and I came straight out for like 70 miles, you know? So I guess in that regard, our plans will be different, but who knows? Yeah, no, because I basically just come straight down over the eastern seaboard. We go straight over Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, New York, Pennsylvania, Virginia, West... I think we tickle West Virginia. Yeah, we hit Romney over it. Yeah, we go into Virginia. We hit some Tennessee action, and then we're right into Atlanta.
Does the MSFS camera, like, drone camera, rotate around because of the curve of the Earth?
I have no idea. I kind of want to ask... I want to ask one of the devs now, to be honest. PM one of the Asobo guys on Monday and be like, hey, Doing some free flying.
Have you ever
had a
tried flying
question.
to the directly the south of the Antarctica? Like
No.
literally the South Pole.
No, what happens? Besides your compasses
What
get
do
all
you
fucked
think
up.
happens when
Well, I know your
it's the
compasses
same-
get all
it's the
messed
same-
up.
It's the same thing in like why you can't have it the view point actually directly instead of it has to stop like a degree before it.
Oh, so it just keeps spinning, doesn't it?
Everything fucks up because it's real. I don't think it's possible to model that. I don't know if X-Plane models the even models Antarctica. I think P3D and FSS have the same exact issue from what I remember.
Yeah, from what I've learned doing Unity and Unreal is that when you do camera perspective, they always have to have a point of reference. And I guess if you're on because it's a world, there's a full grid reference, right? I don't know what the grid reference is for like the exact North Pole, but my guess is because that reference point has to be, received by the camera when it's adjusting, it basically just nulls. I think that's my guess based on, because I fucked up my cameras, and it just started spinning at one point because I changed their grid coordinate point. So I think that's what happens. I think it just reads as null, and instead of just staying still and like erroring out, it does the rotation movement that it should. It just doesn't stop. I might go spawn in over, like, I don't know, like tomorrow or something in the free time. I might go spawn in directly over the South Pole and see what happens.
Bruh.
Because, like I said, I know your instrumentation's supposed to get all messed up. Like, they have to start using true heading down there because the magnetic variable is completely thrown off by how close you are to
I'm
the
just gonna
pole.
go to your friend's stream and call him a nerd real quick.
Oh, did Jesse start streaming?
Is that his name?
Yeah, like I said, yeah, we work together. He's one of the IRL homies.
I love the white noise that the aircraft engine generates, meaning I'm unable to literally hear anything.
I'm gonna throw my webcam back off because I don't feel like having it on. So we eating doggo. Ooh, it is doggo dinner time. Be right back. Or lunchtime.
Start to start. Meow. Nerd. Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about?
People live in Greenland, and that blows my mind. That if I look to the north, there are still people who inhabit this planet.
Okay.
Christian, you have no, like, garnered, like, understanding for this, because you're, like, 16?
Okay.
I got it right, 16 or 17?
17.
17 now, yeah.
Do you think we've flown not even half our route yet?
Nope, because the total's 3,900 and we still have 2,600. 2,300.
That's weird.
What's your estimated time of arrival?
Not enough.
Fair enough.
Not me.
Mine's fallen back to 0.24 from like 0.15.
Still don't have I still don't know if I have enough fuel to make it. Scared.
I think you'll be fine.
No, I can just add more fuel.
I was thinking it, but I wasn't gonna say it.
Ding ding dong ding da da dong da da dong da 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 dong.
Dude, why don't they do like 5,000 feet flights in like A320s?
What the fuck are you talking about? Also, I'm pretty sure there's a flight like that literally just climbs up to like 5,000 feet and then instantly lands.
They're probably in like San Andreas, like fucking GTA. You know what's cool? The sun is to our northwest and the moon is to our south.
Plus, what are you doing GTA San Andreas roleplay?
The day I get into a oh god no. I've always wanted to do Gmod, but like 5R, I don't know, 5M just, I've never had a good experience with it. The only real experience I had where we did anything, I got like, I got hit by a car, didn't I?
What?
Like, remember we were playing and I got hit by a car?
Oh god.
Like, I don't know, like, it's so hard, and then you see these TikToks of people being like, today on 5M, he tried to evade the police, and they're having like this like realistic like, you know, shootout, and they're posted up and they're like communicating, and then, you know, shit goes south, the guy gets in his car, he goes, they chase him, you know, it's just like some stuff like that, or like just regular arresting videos that end in the shootings that are terrible, and fucking, you know, there's like stuff that looks so fun to do in 5M, and then it's, congratulations, here's your queue of 5,000 that's increasing more than it's decreasing, unless you're whitelisted. And being whitelisted doesn't help because everyone's whitelisted. That's why the queue is broken. Look, it sucks, man. It absolutely sucks.
Nerd.
Nerd indeed. Oh, hey, the Concorde that was, like, south of us when I had pointed him out, is passing directly south of Charleston. Over Nova Scotia, basically.
The fuck is it, Charleston?
Charleston, Nova Scotia.
Nova Scotia, the fuck?
He's directly south of Halifax. No, Charleston's north of it. Charleston was the wrong place. I meant Halifax.
Yeah, it's not. No, that's still not Nova Scotia.
Yeah, it is. Halifax and Nova Scotia.
Wait, what? Oh. What is the island below? What's that one fucking province called?
It's New Brunswick, Prince Edward Island, and then Nova Scotia is the bottom where the Concorde is. And then you have the Newfoundland, which is off to the right.
Labrador. I don't know why I thought Labrador was Nova Scotia.
I see.
Nerd.
What?
Mm-hmm.
The guy who's going from Frankfurt to Colorado is a hero. Russian. I can't remember what I was going to tell you. That sucks.
On how you thought.
No.
That's right. But there was one thing you missed. Did you see the problem? Of course. For the entire duration, it was a single-seat, twin-engine, super-maneuverable Sukhoi Su-35 Flanker E air defense fighter observing you this whole time. It didn't even bother engaging the vulnerable target.
I need to start putting together a schedule of the days I want to stream MSFS. And then, what's it called? I like base it around my girlfriend's work schedule. Oh yeah, that's why our time got to push back. We flew into another headwind. It turned from a cross to a head. Unlucky. Where's X-Plane 12, Russian? Where's X-Plane 12?
No, I don't know. Not that you lie.
Okay, because, I'm on 8-40. Oh, I found the winch chart. I don't know how to read this. I found out. I found out. Taking the easy way out. Taking the easy way out. Well, let's see what the West Coast is up to, or the East Coast. We got a screenshot, Lufthansa. It's a 787. Just kidding, it's an A330.
It's my big boss.
Unlucky. Next up, we've got someone flying the 737 into Toronto. Out of Boston Center, we have a United Airlines 747-400. You can just tell it's X-Plane and no one flies the 8 over there. Down at Guadalupe over in the Caribbean, we have a American Airlines Legacy. Wait, what? He's the Legacy American, like one with the, you know, with the mountaintops on the tail. He's got that on. He's in the Caribbean. That's cool. Going over to the West Coast, we've got Air France A350 coming out of good old San Francisco. No way this dude's still on.
It's not an A350.
What is it?
You're retarded. That's 777.
It's not. Oh, it is a 777. Yeah, look at the look at the face.
You're retarded, honestly.
Honestly, you're mean. I'm gonna kick you from the gym.
Okay.
Over here in, I don't know what airport this is. We have a Concorde. This guy, Abbotsford Airport. It's right outside of Vancouver. It's like directly east of it on the border. Go north from Seattle, you'll see the screenshot. Oh, someone's got an E340 at Vancouver. I want. What's up?
Why are there so many people at that airport?
Abbotsfield? Look at the call signs. I bet it's like
Jane and A1 ACA.
Someone has an A340. I will not buy X-Plane. Ooh, some DC-6 going on in Alaska. That is a really nice screenshot. Go look at South Korea.
No.
Alright, you're just toxic.
You're right.
I sometimes forget that people fly helicopters in these games. Helicopter, helicopter.
Yeah, motherfuckers just straight up flying a Concorde in that small ass airport. Kinda wanna get the MSFS Concorde, not gonna lie.
I'm always tempted to. It's definitely something I could fuck around with once.
But I don't know if I wanna go. So, you obviously have to do the eclectic trip, but other than that, how do you do mock? What is the procedure to do mock in Vatsim?
How do you mean? Oh, so they have their own specific... Concorde has their own nat tracks for doing all that shit. Yeah, they have... Basically, you do the same clearance, and they tell you clear to your Mach number, but the way the Concorde does it is they have 3 tracks, 2 tracks running at each time, and then an alternate, right? So when the Concords go to enter, from what I gather, there has to be enough separation, and I think it's supposed to be 30 minutes or an hour or some shit like that. Like, it's a huge separation between the Concords, and if those separation requirements aren't met, they have to use the alternate, and the alternate doesn't meet that, then they have to hold. But obviously there's only like, what, how many Concords are actively flying at the same time? 12? 10?
Not that many, and a lot of them just fly wherever they want anyways.
Or no, actually I have it wrong. One was an eastbound, one was a westbound, and the other one was the alternate, or some shit. But yeah, so you just accelerate to your aircraft's like stuff based on that track. Because I think by the time they enter that track, they're already doing like 1.7 or some shit. Or 1.5. And they're also at like what, 50, 60,000? Or like 61,000 or some shit? 51,000? I don't know.
No.
They're up there. Oh shit. One waypoint left till Nico. We're gonna start seeing land here soon. It's so crazy how this is going to be an entire daylight flight right until the very end. When we begin progressing laterally or horizontally down the country.
Yeah.
I can't wait to do this in an A340. I'm so excited. Because I don't butter landings anyways. Oh god, I'm going to kill everyone on that plane. Dude, I'm going to collapse a gear in X-Plane. That's what's going to happen. Oh, your Volanta, it picked up your flight, didn't it, of you just going all over the place? When you were in X-Plane last night?
Yeah. I feel like it will honestly, but
Russian. One of the founders of Airbus was notably corrupt German politician who took lots of bribes from Lockheed throughout the 60s. As a result of this, means Airbus is a subsidiary of Boeing.
Lockheed? What does Lockheed have to do with Boeing?
So one of the founders of Airbus was a notoriously corrupt German politician who took a lot of bribes from Lockheed throughout the 60s. As a result of this means that Airbus is a subsidiary of Boeing. Because one of the founders got a lot of money and shit, right? From Lockheed.
So what the fuck are you talking about? Like, I know you're reading something Tats told you.
I mean, go check my chat. It's there for you.
I know, I saw it. But, like, what does Lockheed have to do with Boeing?
Oh, I gotta fix that command. I did a typo over my phone.
I think Tad's just mad because AC-20 becoming fastest selling airline in the world.
I mean, dude, I'm basically buying into a whole new sim for an Airbus product. I'm not gonna lie, Tax.
When does the event start, by the way?
2300 in 2 hours, or an hour and a half. No.
By the time we start flying over the Americas, the controller should be on by then, I guess.
That's what I planned for this one accordingly. I thought Europe was going to give me more, but I definitely planned for a lot of stuff in the Americas to be done.
Definitely gonna have... I wonder how much room I'm gonna have left by the time we reach Atlanta. And if they put me in a fucking holding pattern, I'm gonna keep asking for them. Like, I'm gonna keep telling them that they can't hold up this, but I hope I don't have that much low fuel when I get over there.
Yeah, I'm really interested to see how busy Atlanta is gonna be. I think I departed at like 52%, and I'm only at 36, dude. Like, in my flight plan, it says it's possible extra 45,000.
I can't remember. I think it was a Avianca flight that like ended up crashing because of a linguistical issue, and where they kept saying that they needed priority instead of doing a mayday for low fuel.
Yeah, Tax, that is a W for Boeing, but like I said, I'm buying into X-Plane just for an A340. But to be honest, who wouldn't buy into X-Plane for the A340? Like, X-Plane's got variety. It's hard to miss.
Somebody at me when the 737 MAX 10 is uncancelled.
I just want a 900, dude.
I just want the most useless piece of shit aircraft that's actually like literally worse than the AC-21A and the 757 in basically every single fucking way.
Look, dude, the interiors of Boeing are always just going to be more comfortable to me. Face the facts.
Which is
especially the FMS.
Which is why you get a 757.
I mean, I'm not against the 757. I just want a 37900. Wait, what time did she say she's off work? 6? We'll probably still be in the air for at least another hour by then. Helicopter.
There's a chart that has like a lot of the variants of aircraft in. Like, here, I need you to look at this.
Alright, send it to me. Tax, how was your barbecue, by the way? I know you said you were doing that. You eating now, or are you already finished?
Like,
I love that Airbus is so far off the chart with the A380 and the, like, I just like that. That's funny. I like that the A340 is also up there in terms of range, but passenger capacity, you know, it still does its thing, but there's just not as many. Of course, you got 47.
787's not in this chart, I just realized that.
Yeah, I was about to say no 787. No, there is Dash 3 actually.
That's a cancelled variant.
That's trash.
There was supposed to be the short range variant of the Dash 8 or 9, I can't remember which one is it. But the A321 not only has the same seat capacity as the 737-900, but a lot more range.
See.
Now here's the more updated one.
Ooh, bet. Let's see it. No, the A340s. Oh no, there's just new aircraft in here. Yeah, the A350s. Wow. Oh yeah, the 900 ER is definitely eating it. Oh well, I still like the look of it. Remember, I'm not here to fly far, I'm here to fly southwest. We put it down at 300 feet per minute and we taxi at 45.
This one doesn't use the NIA.
Trolling. Literally made by a Boeing person.
There's such a big gap in between the 5,000 nautical mile range and the, like what I said, 200 passenger section.
There's such a difference between the fact that you're in a 737.
Apparently 737-700ER has more range than even the, oh my god. No way that's true.
Wait, 737-700ER has more range than what? 777?
767-757.
Dude, it's got extended range for a reason, it's gaming.
Laura, in this system, yeah.
Now, why would I want to go 5,500 nautical miles in a 737? I don't know. I do look at planes, actually. When I order tickets, if it says what plane it's going to be, like when I go home for Christmas, I'm really trying to get on a 787 because American does do them in the U.S. coast to coast. So I think I have to go, I think I literally have to go Phoenix, LAX, like Raleigh or some shit. Or no, I have to go to a bigger, I'd have to go to a bigger airport. I don't think Raleigh can do a 787. I think I'd have to go, I think it goes to like Atlanta or possibly JFK, and then I'd have to come back down the Eastern Seaboard. Washington Dulles. It's one of those big ones down there.
I see where our flight planes diverge as well.
After Taffy?
Albany.
Oh, Albany, yeah. Oh yeah, let me turn on. I keep forgetting to turn the LAN on. How do I see your route? I just have to click on yours, don't I?
Click on my plane, yeah. I'm gonna start getting Boston Center tuned in. Even though we're still like, who knows how fucking long away.
It's like another 400 miles. Yeah, Albany. Oh yeah, you get to go over, like, right over Philly, and I get to go over, like, the middle of nowhere. And then we both rejoin at Winning on the Aussie one arrival.
Guess I'll watch an entire episode of Stranger Things or whatnot.
Yeah, dude, I'm just scrolling through stuff on my phone, looking at the mail, just kind of doing stuff. Oop, need to reopen this real fast. Nope, dude, no new chats. Oh, nice. A little under 2,000 miles till TOD. I'm honestly so excited that I have like a digital radio panel because I don't want to like steal scroll wheels. So putting in squawks and everything is going to be so easy. I'm so glad I don't have PAC-X installed, Rishan.
Why?
Because I just turned off the seatbelt sign.
Bruh.
I've been streaming for almost 5 hours and I just turned off the seatbelt sign. That's funny. Oh, what the fuck? Where is it? There it is. Swear to God, the sun's been in the same position for so long. Dude, east to west would fucking annihilate my sleep schedule. Bro, Russian, you know what's crazy?
What?
You can see through the engine.
Yeah? It's called a high bypass turbofan?
That's crazy.
Okay, definitely high stuff.
I just want you to know, I thought I could be higher. My girlfriend said she was coming home like, what's it called? I thought she'd be back at like 3, so I wasn't smoking that much. Also, this sun shit is fucking me up, dude. This game is fucking with me. Because the sun here is there, but for me it's still above, you know, like it's the middle of the day. What time should it be? I'm scared. Actually, what does the time say out here? There's no local time out here? That's boring. I know why. You do everything in Zulu. So local. The only reason you use local time is to tell the people in the cabin where you are. But come on.
If I'm telling them Zulu time, they have to figure it out by themselves.
What's up?
If I'm telling them Zulu time, they have to figure it out by themselves.
Well, yeah, as a pilot, you... Oh, fucking... You're talking about the passengers?
Yeah.
The time is 23 Zulu. What? You heard me. Honestly, Russian that's pretty based. Holy shit, are we turning to our next waypoint? No. Still like another 90 miles before we hit Nico. Oh, we're a little over halfway there, or a little under halfway there, Russian. Like I said, it's like 3,900. We're at 2,000. Russian, would you say you are or are not the product of natural selection?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Are you the product of natural selection?
Yeah.
Oh, there's an A340 going to Atlanta. That's like 500 miles ahead of us. No. Honestly, model matching probably wouldn't have showed it anyways. I'm so upset. We're starting to rock around a little bit here. We're not losing any feet per anything, so we're gonna keep it up here. got 230 miles to Nico. We're gonna go domestic, ladies and gentlemen. We are on our way to domestic. The sun remaining in the exact same position still. Granted exemption from safety requirements? What are the safety requirements they're upset about?
Wait, what are you talking about?
The 737 MAX 10.
MCAS. And the fact that it's design means it's a necessary thing. You can get rid of it.
What is MCAS exactly?
The thing that made them crash. So because of the higher the higher engine positioning on 737 Maxes, that meant that the nose would naturally want to go up.
Oh.
So they had to make another system to counteract this, which was MCAS.
Got it.
When it would detect I think if it was detect extreme AOA, or it would automatically put the nose down to recover. But it just did this randomly during flight.
Got it. Sounds safe. Sounds legit.
Finally at the halfway point.
Yeah. Winds are slowing down in our favor. Still a headwind, but not 40 knots anymore. It's only 26, so that put my... Still around 215, but I expect it to go down more as we get in. Really thick clouds, honestly. We've got a cloud layer that's going to be meeting us at like 30,000 coming up. Whew. God, imagine you're like a pilot who does these routes and you just don't get along with the other pilot assigned, dude. How much this would suck?
Yeah, what's the reason for a crash?
I think, yeah. I think I do remember hearing...
Very old BOAC crash. It's the pilot and the co-pilot and the flight engineer. The co-pilot and flight engineer did not get along with the captain. Like, you know, young versus old and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Kept making fun of the older pilot and stuff like that. They completely fucking forgot the checklist. So they didn't set the flags, meaning they stalled on takeoff.
Well,
Actually, no, they retracted the flags on takeoff way too early because of that.
Was like fucking... They were just arguing during the checklist?
No, they just weren't talking to each other. They didn't like each other, so...
Yeah, that sounds... I was just thinking about how bored I'd get. Like, imagine the other guy doesn't want anything to talk to you about, you know? Like, I'd go with someone who's gonna have a good conversation if you're gonna fly a plane for 9 hours plus, you know? least fuck the flight attendant. But yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That boomer versus zoomer equals plane crash. We have been live for 5 hours and 17 minutes. It's 10 p.m. in the United Kingdom, like 10 p.m. in France as well then. Gatwick is still the #2 most busy airport with the world. Well, Atlanta was #1 earlier. I guess the guy who was towering it right before the event decided just to get off. Anchorage going on 8 hours and 48 minutes of continuous traffic. Must be the devil. Atlanta approach and tower just hopped on. Is this the same person? It is not. Okay, those are two distinct people running that. Jacksonville Center just came online. Miami's been on. Boston's still on. Miles to go. Yeah, Atlanta has 57 arrivals, 21 departures currently. The event doesn't start for at least another 45 minutes.
Meteor Mark 3. Bad stream indeed, Cookie. I just saw the video you sent me. That's recent, no? I don't really know, honestly. It looks like it's an older clip. The jets. Yeah. That has to be an older clip because that's when the engines on the Jumo still had afterburners. That's old War Thunder, when everything was an afterburner, even though none of these engines were afterburners. That's really old War Thunder. And the hit effect was also, yeah. Like, it's not Flight Simulator, never ceases to amaze me. What was I checking? We checking. We checking. Oh, Boston Center just went offline. Don't worry, they'll all be back. They better be. I'll fucking riot. I had a feeling he'd be getting up, but I suspect more of them will get on before.
What time is Xula?
22:30, basically. Still.
Okay, so it should begin in 30 minutes then.
Yeah, like I said, the Atlanta guy who was on got up because he realized it was the event. They already have approach. They have 2 different approach. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. They're setting shit up. Like I said, that guy over in Alaska has been on for 9 hours. That guy's actually a hero. We are 83 miles from domestic
Alaska Tower?
waypoints.
Anchorage Tower? Or?
Yeah, Ted Stevens. That dude has been on for 9 hours at Pank. Oh, you came in here to sleep. Hello. Thought she was booling outside. I was really excited to see the transition from land to ground, but it's fucking clouds. That being said, we are actually pretty far away from... No, actually, we come out right over Newfoundland. I literally it should be direct. The ground should be below us, or nearly below us. We still got a little bit to go. Like, what is Nico? How far? 64 miles? Yeah, literally 64 miles to the coast. want Atlanta to hurry up and get an ATIS so I can try to get an idea of what an approach should be like. There we go. Let's go. Nope, never mind. Just center actually got on. No ATIS yet.
Nerd.
We should be pushing P any minute now. 30 miles to the coast.
Why does it say you were supposed to go like 5350, 5440, and then enter via recall and then Nico? The fuck? I don't think you followed your flight plan correctly.
Wait, what does it say, Russian?
Look at Volanta. Look at your flight plan in Volanta.
Oh, I've got it. Hold on real fast. I'm gonna do it this way. Alright, what's up with it?
Yeah, okay, so after 5530, you're flying a random route and or going into another NAT.
So the NATs, remember eastbound, westbound Russian, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Malot, Nat G, Nico, right? So Nat G...
Yeah, no, but you go from 5530, you go from Nat G to the NAT below it, then 5440, 5550, and recall and then Nico on your flight plan. That's how it shows Valenta. You obviously didn't follow this, because you're actually going in
no,
NAT
what
goal.
are you saying? Where are you at?
Literally looking at your flight plan and looking at the map.
No, where you're saying... Okay, so Nat G, come out, Nico, right? Malot, Nat G, Nico, 480 Alpha, Taffy,
literally
direct...
just look at this. The top one is my flight plan, the bottom one is yours.
Correct, yeah, we probably had different... What the hell?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh, did it not update the old one when I swapped it? This was like the old one that I had from last night. That's so funny, because this is what was there before it was generated, and this is why I regenerated my flight plan before I like got on and did everything, right? This is what I put in like 5 minutes before I came in the call. I don't know what the fuck you're looking at.
Oh, your flight plan as filed? You may be having an old flight plan in Volanta.
What's up?
You may have an old flight plan in Volanta. The correct one.
Because the thing I have in Volanta is the correct flight plan, airways and everything. Like, I just went through it on both my Navigraph, my Volanta, and the...
There's so many clouds.
Yeah, there are a lot of clouds. I don't know. Oh my god, Newfoundland! We have land! We are passing over land. Let's go.
A 124 nautical miles from me until I hit Nico.
Damn.
there's 4 different towers.
Yeah, it's gonna be an experience, man. Yeah. Okay. Atlanta is Party City. I'm glad we're landing here, because that means we probably only have to talk to 3 people instead of like 7. Actually, no, I said it backwards. Flying east to west would be a godsend, because considering that we left in the morning, arrive in the evening, assuming you stayed awake for the whole flight, you would just sleep through the night's natural progression and update the next day. It's going the other way that's fucking killer if you don't sleep. Honolulu has someone on. That's cool. That's something I don't see too often. I guess that huge weather storm that was happening over Atlanta looks like it blew southbound, but southeast we might have another storm. We might be arriving in weather depending on if this thing follows the same pattern that the other one did. Kind of looks like it's doing.
winds 230 for 6 knots, 10-mile visibility for tower, few at 032, scattered 17, broken 25, 299.6 currently. Approach ATIS. Runways. Simultaneous approach in use 26 right, 27 left. Let's go. So we'll go and get this plotted in. What's my gate? It's like I echoes Foxtrot 7. Which side is that going to be closer to? I forgot we need to start there.
Tell me when we start flying near some controller, or controller gets on.
Sounds good. Alright, now that all that shit's out of the way. Miles to Taffy. What the fuck?
What?
You just hit like a random weather change or some shit?
Why?
My plane just dropped like 550 feet and just drops like accelerated and unaccelerated.
Actually just heard the autopilot warning for altitude.
For you?
Yeah, I also just dropped 200 feet.
MSFS have like a weird terrain shift here somewhere?
Oh, I don't think it's anything to do with terrain because it's very much pressure. Most likely just a weird pressure change. Enough to drop you 200 feet.
Damn, dude, imagine Pack X, there goes like 30%. Crew was already pissed because the seatbelt sign was on for 2/3 of the flight. You got all your arrival shit in?
It came changed still, but yeah, it's still set. I always had it set to 26 right.
Okay, yeah. I'm using 27 left just because it's onto the side of the airport that I need to be on. Because if I land that side, then the north side of the airport, I have to taxi like. I don't even know where the fuck I'd go. I'd have to go through like one of the gates, concourse areas to get to the south side of the airport.
What the fuck is your friend Jesse doing? That's his name, right?
Yeah, he was playing Valorant earlier.
He's just fucking.
Oh.
Like he's in a virtual B avatar.
Wait, what is he doing now? Let me try to stream real fast again. Oh, I think he got some new channel stuff.
My face went still no.
Yeah, it's a new channel point thing. Hardcore B.
Still no East Coast guy.
Yeah, I know, right? What a scam. Okay, actually the event only started 2 minutes ago.
Oh, Hinata. She is mommy of Naruto, dude.
Mommy of Naruto.
You know what I'm saying. Hinata.
What?
Boy.
He's like Hinata as the mommy of Naruto.
And she's mommy soy. Oh, is she our, Jesus. I'm done. You know, a heads up, that's not 0.8392 seconds long. And really helpful.
I think it's a save.
Slow down, retard.
No, dude! Speed up!
No.
What, you gonna rip your plane wings off?
I probably won't have enough fuel.
Oh, actually?
Mm-hmm.
Thought faster equals funny.
Game hasn't crashed and we've been at it for 5 hours and 18 minutes, 19 minutes. So that's nice. If my game crashes, I'm never doing this fight again.
I would still do it again, because I already bought the A340.
Yeah, better do it than it's play.
I know. I'm hoping that X-Plane 12 is obviously for release. I don't expect it to be insanely optimized like MSFS is now, because we all know how MSFS was. But I'm hoping for not too many issues, you know. And I know that's a lot to say in the flight simulator category, but I'm really hoping.
Yes, smoke. Nice.
We should go to the guy from Discord.
I wasn't sure if she was going to go through tunnel or if we were trying to
What are we gonna do in Jesse's Discord, huh?
Well, then I'll call like tax and math in this toy. Toilet.
Cookie's still sitting in the first floor. I think he's just waiting for me to pull him down or something. I'm not too sure. Like, I saw him join there earlier and I thought it was a mistake, and then he left the stream and I was like, okay, I guess he's back. Nah, I'm not pulling anyone else in with how busy Atlanta's about to be. I want to just be able to get in and out.
The new version of FIFA released by Annie looks really good.
Yeah, I was looking at it.
Gotta go type in at the plane in the Annie Discord real quick.
Oh, I was like to say, what the fuck am I hearing? We're starting to hear people on Unicom, I think.
No.
Hey, that was mine.
Oh, never mind. That's just Jesse's friend in the background. That dude's quiet, or I guess not the friend, but whoever the random is in his match. It is still bright as fuck out here.
There's a stock from.
Remember we smoke, I'll just play my entry upon those.
Ramp it back up, ramp it back up.
win. That's how you motherfucking entry, chat.
What a hero.
I practiced that yesterday. Exact scenario.
You should meow when you're in a comedy type. Do it.
I don't want to meow.
Why not?
What is the attraction behind meowing? What is with you?
Funny. Funny. Not like I feel like a pilot joke or something. I don't really fully get it. I'm gonna look it up.
Actually, I'll pull it up real quick. I'll show you guys what else we have. So, we have just me with a mustache. But I don't know, my nose and the cute.
I didn't realize you had another camera.
The B got fucking.
I've
anime,
never seen that side of his room.
It's not that good of a filter, but I thought it would be funny to use sometimes. We got candy corn, motherfucker.
What side of what?
The potato, which you know is.
You know how normally you can see his door and stuff and the orange lights? I've never seen like his bed or the other side of the room.
And then motherfucking corn on the cob, baby. Corn hub up in this bitch. You've never seen that side of my room before? Oh, it's just inverted. Yeah. This is just the inverted style.
It is inverted.
Yeah. I have the snap camera inverted, so you know things like corn on the cob can like look at the screen and that sort of thing. And I think it looks better because like I'm looking towards the game, right? But if I swap this,
You know what I'm most scared for about going into Atlanta? Getting screamed instructions at by a fucking southern man.
But I could have this inverted
really
display
fast.
as well. So 2 hours ago. Jeez, man. Why do you do that?
They're gonna sound like auctioneers.
Yes.
But yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I keep the inverted? Good man, how are you?
I'm doing alright.
How'd you hear it? Oh, it's at 4 p.m., dude. I thought it was like 1 in the afternoon. That's when I went live, so. It's 3, is it? Jesus. What did you do during that time? Because I know you were saying you're just gonna autopilot for the most part. You just play other games on the side? Or what? Clean dishes, put the dog, smoke, etc. Okay. That's fair.
I know one thing though, when I'm land and gated and everything, I'm going to smell crushing. I know that, like I said, I'm pretty sure I'll be back on tonight. I do want to play Siege knowing that Denny's back as well. I know once we're done, I'm going to wait another pressure change. I'm going to wait for you to land and everything, right, at least. I'm going to try to. My girlfriend will be home. I'll probably just tell her to fuck off because I did everything. I literally did everything she asked me to do today. She has no reason to come here and bother me other than to just want to hang out with me. I'll say that shit live any day of the week. Yeah, no, so I think... What's up?
I'm gonna send her the link to the stream.
Okay, you don't have any of her shit? Yeah, no, we just got a weather change. It's a whole weather change, Russian. We had a headwind coming off of our, like, 230, 220 for 34 knots. Now it's 270 for 24. I've seen people complain about these random weather changes before. Also, I turn the center tanks off once the center tanks are empty, yeah?
Hmm?
Do I turn the center pumps off once the center tanks are empty?
Yeah.
We're gonna do that. Never had to deal with center pumps before. Air cabin's doing great. Nobody's dead. Doors are still closed. Gears chilling, flaps, and everything else. Hello, puppy. Do you need to go to the restroom? If you need to go, this is the time to do it before we start getting screamed at by fucking New Englanders and shit. Let's go and take you out real fast. Russian, if they call for me, just advise that I went AFK. I'll put it in uni as well.
Reassured. If only could smoke a long and not just give the direct sight, that would have been fantastic.
Alright, I will be right back.
Or your audio is in my screen. There's no copyright. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. This time.
Where's Streamlabs? Oh, Tax is back, and I don't know if he said a slur or it got all starred out. Honestly, I never know what Tax, dude. He just put 3 stars in my chat, Russian. Tax scares me. Either way, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take the dog out before we get into contested airspace. Oh, I bet he said that in response to the part about getting screamed at by New Englanders. I bet that's why he did it. Either way, I'll be back.
Holy shit, Atlanta is at 106 arrivals and 34
They better
departures.
be giving priority, I swear to God.
Yeah, low key, bitch. Like, when I look at the from part, it's two people. One guy that for when I look at the from part, the only guy who's ahead of us in terms of like flight plan scheduled is a guy from Guam. Then it's you and I, and then it's Germany and Alaska, and then it's like the rest of the people who started signing on and filing flight plans from like, like next to the guy in Guam. I want to know where this guy from Guam is, anyways. I bet he's only over the west coast. He is about 500, 600 miles from the coast of Canada by Vancouver. We're going to beat this guy. That's crazy.
Somebody needs to make a meme of that, but like for flights and stuff.
Well, I got a question. Because you're using your registration, won't they abbreviate yours to like your like November 01 Sierra, November 30 Sierra, or something like shit, or November 301 Romeo? I don't remember. They'll abbreviate you, I think.
When I talked to goddamn Shane White, he referred to it by the full call sign, November 301 Sierra Romeo.
Yeah. I won't be surprised if these guys abbreviate you just to shorten the time they have to talk to one person.
That's to slow down. That's a Mitch.
Speed up!
Go any faster!
What's my estimated time of arrival?
Minus 025. Yeah, 0256. Alright.
Wait, your estimated arrival is 0256?
Oh, yes, 0256.
Oh, 256 is the time. Oh, 200.
Yeah?
I'm at 210.
Slow down, bitch.
Dude, the amount of arrivals, trust me, you're gonna catch up. Fuck you. I'm not slowing down. I'm trying to get this over with.
Dude, where are all these setters?
Yeah, what the hell? I'm starting to see more departures and approaches come on. Just where's center? Atlanta looks disgusting.
The airport itself or the thing flying?
The amount of people.
Oh, shit.
I want to go to Vatsim data because this is a great time. I want to see what everyone's flying. It's still going to be A320, 737s. And then the next is 737-800s, the new A321, 777-200 LRs, A319s, 777 heavies, or 300 ERs, 13 A340s. Most of those guys are probably in Europe anyways, my guess. The guy that's ahead of us to Atlanta and everywhere else. Oh, there's two to Atlanta. What? Oh, no, that's the guy that was ahead of us. Wait, who's the other guy then? This whole time I thought there was one ahead of us. Wait, is this the Guam guy? Oh, the Guam guy's in an A340. That's cool. After A340s, we have 748s, A350s, 57-200s, 47-400s, 767-300s, MD-80s, standard 777-200s, some CRJs, 737-900s, 87-9, Dreamliners, citations, blah blah blah. Interesting. That is funny. Oh, New York West Center is online. I think we fly right over him.
map updates to tell me where I actually am. Yeah, I think my flight plan goes right over him. Yeah, I go straight through New York Center, 132.175. Rocky, what do you... Oh, it's your toy.
Look away from you.
Give me 1 second. Is it Jesse, I'm guessing? Is he just
No.
gaming?
It's like some clip. Which I just found the Vatsim Discord kind of funny.
Let us see here.
So when you're below 250, you're below, when you're below 10,000, you're at 250, just for traffic flow. There's a lot of planes going to Atlanta today. So now I gotta resequence you, fly heading 09.
A lot of planes going to Atlanta today.
Autopilot or auto throttle fast up, 560.
Oh no, his auto throttle. Is he in a 787?
No, but the guy just decided to go 396. I'm pretty sure that's just an excuse to say that he doesn't know flight.
Oh, that he doesn't know flight regulations?
Or anything at all. For I don't even think. How did you push it to 390 if you want to climb?
Yeah, honestly, dude, is he in a spaceship?
Is he just set on a climb? I don't know, but like, oh my god, why? How's it 390 indicated?
No, that dude's
below
gaming.
9,000.
You already know that everything is turned off on that man's sim. He woke up, chose Flight Simulator, said, okay, crashed once and it did the your plane's damage thing, and he said, hell no, and turned everything off. Did I leave the bedroom door open? Yeah, it looks like New York Center's on now.
For real?
Yeah, New York Center's on good and proper. Hell, New York Center all the way out, like, south of where Gander Shadwick control areas is on. They control all of that domestic airspace out there.
132, 175. Huh.
miles to Taffy.
What landing did you try using other landing on again?
What am I what?
What landing did you try using other land on again and it set you down hard?
I sit down in Chicago Midway at like 270 or some shit. I don't know, let me check Valenta. I can get the stat right now. Set down speed. Oh no, it was 309. Never mind. That was a different auto land. That was 207. That was one that I was just testing around with because I had better winds. Yeah, it set me 310 at 114 knots. Like, it was a really slow landing. Yeah, DC Center's online now as well.
Hopefully Boston will be on soon.
Yeah, I'm really hoping that the Upper East Coast will Upper East Coast. What's our projected fuel look like? Arrival fuel will be around 27,000 pounds of fuel remaining.
Mine says 6.1. So.
Damn, yeah. Literally any type of holding patterns could mean anything between a divert and priority. That's so funny. It's pretty windy up here.
Just keep going. No one's gonna die. It's virtual. It's virtual wins. No one's gonna kill you.
We should be over Boston Center if he was online right now.
You know what I'm doing right now?
No, both of us, I believe. We should be about to reach out. Oh, no, never mind. I was looking at the wrong flight. But you should be about to reach out. I'm still over like one of the lower islands over here.
For what? New York Center?
No, Boston.
Oh yeah, assuming
on.
Boston's online, I think I'd be really close to connecting to his locale. Holy shit, Anchorage going on 10 hours.
Not even that many people are flying there. What if the guy fell asleep? I see you typing on the Vatsim Discord.
Oh wait, hold on. Whee!
$2,400 almost here.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. About to be on the next calendar date. Oh, what was I gonna do? Okay, what are the frequencies that I can pre-tune into the third radio now? I can't, because they have like 2 of everything. I don't think I need to talk to delivery on the ground. Oh, you know what? I bet the top one, or I'm just gonna use the top one in reference, but I want to say the top one's like ground movement, the bottom one's apron control, right? And then 2
What the fuck are
towers
you talking about again?
for Atlanta, because there's like 70 people on. There's 2 grounds on. I've seen this in Europe when they did Cross the Pond Europe, when they got to Charles de Gaulle. Or not Charles de Gaulle. When he got to Frankfurt, he transferred from ground right off the runway, and then once he got from taxiway to ramp control, that guy took over and guided him to his stand and everything. I wonder if it's that busy, they might actually be separating like ramp control, pushbacks, and everything from taxiway movement and off the runway movement. All I know is I gotta go to the Iberia terminal. There's an A340! And he's doing a hop from Atlanta to Charlotte! That's what I'm gonna do, a 200 nautical mile flight in an A340, dude, that's awesome! I love that, that's my type of energy right there, honestly. Fuck, that guy's probably gonna be gone before we get there. No chance he's gonna be there before we get there, we still have like 2 hours. God.
We still have another 3 hours on the flight from me.
I've got 2:35. I'm definitely gonna watch. Well, we'll be at the end of the event probably, so I don't think there'll be as much traffic to watch, but I'll still hang around. I wonder how many departures this says now. Yeah, 39 departures, 116 arrivals. A lot of people planned to be here. They didn't plan to leave from here. That's funny. George Bush is online now. Yeah, Houston Center.
Yo, what?
Yeah, Houston Center is online. Memphis Center is online. Indianapolis
the
Center.
president plays Vatsim?
Yeah, the president plays. Well, former president.
What do you mean? He's still the president in my heart.
Honestly, that's what I. Except that's not how it works. Give us a tailwind. $16 miles to Taffy.
Oh, Boston has an event coming up. Boston, Syracuse, July 13th. Oh, that is Wednesday from 4 p.m. my time to 9 p.m. No, that's not right. I don't know. You know, there's a Boston event Wednesday. I wonder what transponder code they're going to give us.
750, sir.
Yes, a high. No, wait, is 500 hijacking or
7?
I thought it was 770. Yeah, I could have sworn 7700 was hijacking or some shit. No, I think
750 is hijacking.
you had it right. Yeah.
Why do they only use 2 runways and not, 4 if at least 5 available?
Because they're also not. I think what they knew how busy it was going to be. They're trying to have traffic always flowing off of the runway, right, without having to deal with crossings and everything. Although you think it would make more sense that while someone's lining up, someone's crossing. Especially if the landing aircraft rolls all the way down, right? You would think one would cross at the midsection or the quarter section to the next air runway. Oh, well, you know what? Actually, hold on. One of those runways is defunct anyways.
Which one?
28 is defunct. Yeah, so they should be taxing to like 20. I don't know why they're not using 27 left. Because I actually put my arrival on or they're using 27 left. I put my arrival on 27 right. And in the ATIS, it says they're not using 27 right for arrivals. I'm actually going to check to see if we have an updated ATIS. Approaches in use: 26 visual right, visual 26 right, visual 27 left. I don't know, man. It's to separate the arrivals, because we have to come in on the outermost airfields, right? Which gives a lot more space and separation for departures to get out, but also to just push traffic, all the incoming traffic, just out and across the airport. They're utilizing the full space of the airport. This makes sense.
They're taking off from 26, right?
I'm landing 27 left.
No, people are taking off from 26 is what I asked.
Yeah. So departures are 26 left and 27 right. Approach and landing is 26 right and 27 left. So the outermost runways.
Yeah, all points will talk you to the north, basically, except the ones at the north on the map. But
exactly, yeah.
I need to land at the right side because the ramps are on the north side. So.
Yeah, you need the north side. I need the south side because the international terminal's at the south part off of Julia and Delta. Like the international concourse is down there at the bottom. The mirror of the sun's still in the same position. I wish this game active paused like DCS multiplayer did. I will say that much. Where I could go into the menus and everything.
Just not pause level?
Yeah. Well, if you're in single player, it pauses the whole game, but if you're in multiplayer, just, it only brings you the pause menu. It doesn't pause the game. I wish we had that. So I always want to check settings and stuff to see what I have binded, and I can't. I can, but I really don't want to. I don't want to pause. I just wanted this to go.
East is lit up. Yeah, it is indeed. My apologies for not seeing the chat. I was so deep down in the charts on the East Coast. Yeah, it's definitely a party over there right now.
What?
Someone was in the chat that I think I sadly missed because I was too busy looking at Navigraph and stuff.
Oh.
Let me see here. 2-7
Boston's
left.
still no longer.
What's up?
Boston's still no longer.
Yeah, I've noticed Boston. I have my doubts whether Boston will go on for like another 40 minutes. But yeah, the East Coast is definitely lit up, which is a grateful thing to see given France was more empty than my future feels right now. Turning for Albany, 400 miles. 400 to Albany. God, a 60-knot headwind? Or I guess it's more like it's coming across the nose. That still blows, dude. I'm convinced that Boston died. I'm convinced that Boston Center died.
That reminded me. I have to check. Have the quarterly wing thing finally come back to life?
Wait, what?
Have they been finally resurrected?
Let's see. What was I looking for?
Nope, still dead.
Yeah, you know that guy passed away. Mr. Boston Center is not here, but we should still catch the rest of the continental East Coast. I see no reason not to. I would scream if I was Atlanta right now. I didn't restrict a guy's climb. He shot up at 25,000 feet per minute. It's so funny. You like look at a map and you're like, damn, it wouldn't take that long to cross all this, and then you're like, damn, it takes fucking forever to get across Newfoundland. I guess now we're just in traditional. I don't think this is traditional Quebec.
I'm diverting to Halifax.
Okay. Bye. No, I know you're trolling.
Conga line of fleet planes going into Atlanta right now. Or Wilson? No. American Delta and Southwest. I think there might be one up. Let me see where they took off. No, two of them took off in Philadelphia. What's the longest flight anybody's doing into
Atlanta?
Mm-hmm.
The guy from Guam, which is, think if you know where Hawaii is, look even further than that.
I know.
Yeah, it's north of Australia. You know where it is.
I didn't check that actually.
If you click the airport on SimAware, it'll show you. If you double click it, it'll show you all the departures and arrivals and how many there are. And then from there, you can click on whoever, and if they're landed, it'll highlight the entire route. If they're not landed, it'll take you to the aircraft's position. At least highlight. It'll show you it.
Honestly, the guy from Guam, what's the fucking numbers for the Guam guy?
The Guam guy? I don't know what airport I'm passing over. I want to say it's a cool airport though. It looks like an air base actually. It doesn't look like an airport. The guy from Guam he's south of Anchorage, TKK 8337. Or sorry, TKK 837.
Same.
I don't know if that's I don't know what airline that is, if any. He's been airborne for 8 hours. He still has like another 4 to 6 to go, depending on winds in his favor. Because where he's at, yeah, dude, that's a long ass flight. Wait, no way. The only person over. Okay, I think my map's just bugged out. There it is. Put in Vatsim Discord. Boston ARTC isn't about the fucking transatlantic grind.
Also, what fucking airport were you talking about?
There was an airbase I passed over on my stream. I think it's an airbase. Let me go to Volanta and zoom in below where I was at. It was Caribou. What the hell is this place? Loring International Airport. Oh, it looks like an airfield. It's like got like bunkers and shit like that. I wonder if it's a joint base type thing. Given where it is, as part of like NORAD's response program, I wouldn't be surprised if that's a joint base.
I need human interaction. And back to okay. Plus, you're not really human.
Honestly, same. I wonder if anyone's got any good screenshots down on Atlanta right now.
I want to tune into New York, so I actually won't be able to hear them from here. Never mind.
Yeah, that's why I didn't even bother. A little over 1,000 nautical miles to go until Atlanta. Progress. Right on, or 1,100. My apologies. We only passed the halfway point of our total fuel, like maybe in 30 to 45 minutes ago for me. Got it. I don't know if I trust the Sun and MSFS, not gonna lie.
Such a goofy ass up.
Check AO's Discord and memes.
I can be fucking alt tab again. What the fuck?
It's the new RTX, bro. It's a grind.
58. It's a 5090. Have you seen the four? Have you seen the four? What's supposedly happening the 4000 series says?
I don't think I have, but it's. I don't think I need to know because it just sounds like it's gonna be ridiculous. Shout out to the sun that still hasn't gone down.
Well,
no, I obviously I know we're traveling with the sun laterally, but I'm just saying like the thing is, it took forever for it to change positions, you know? Like the moon cracked that Soldier Boy. It's way up there.
okay.
Oh man, there's some real sketchy ass shit going on.
You're sketchy.
Wait, there's a similar client? What? Okay, this thing has been updated since 2020. This thing's a meme. It might not even be a meme, but... I'm not installing anything right now from the Stone Ages. Vatsim's currently tracking about 770 flights. 190 of those are out of Atlanta. Total. That's so funny. I'm glad that Atlanta's showing off right now. You
got people coming from TCNM. That storm west of Atlanta looks so juicy. Please. ATIS even says hazard warning. Weather info for Atlanta area available. FMSSS. Please give us that spicy tomato water.
go. Top of descent, out for another 870 miles. .90 knot winds coming from 27. What's your altitude, Russian?
36,000.
I might descend like 3-4. I might descend like to 32,000 to be honest. This is a 90 knot fucking headwind. Like they're kind of like tripping balls. Actually, no, I'm not even gonna bother with the dude. I don't want to fuck with the FMS. I've already had enough autopilot things this morning. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. Microsoft Flight Simulator appears to be putting its throat, or its fist down our throat. We'll be a little late. Yeah, honestly, Boston's fake as fuck.
And I am back.
What the fuck is New York, dude? I've never... Oh my god.
What's up?
New York.
What happened?
Just look at that.
Oh, are you talking about like how center is stretched all the way out into the ocean?
No, the approaches and departures. No sequin, that's similar map.
Oh, I hate it. You're talking about JFK?
JFK overland top of OGA overland.
I hate JFK. I fucking hate it. I took one look at it and I decided I'll only ever fly in there because flying out of there looks like it's gonna, like, it's just simple stuff, but it's such a tight maneuvering window. It's like takeoff and you're on top of the VOR you need to be, except it's 90 degrees to your right. If you're taking off towards LGA. Oh my god, the sun went down! That's insane. I honestly thought I'd never see the sunset, dude. I gotta turn all of these MFDs down.
Atlanta just looks like a fucking mess. Wait a second. Okay, no, we're still good there.
So 750 New York radar contact lost.
New York Center, good day, America 103. 11000 for 15000 on a 350 heading.
American 103, New York Center low, climb maintain flight level 250.
Climb maintain flight level 250, American 103.
American 103, recycle transponder squad 7156.
7156, American 103.
American 103, thank you, you're clear direct code.
Direct code, American 103, thank you.
American 103, did you talk to a departure controller on your way out?
Hey, firm, I was on LaGuardia.
Okay, roger.
Oh, what the hell? I see someone passing me laterally. It's A789 going to Madrid. I just saw this guy passing me out the window. I can see his contrail.
That would be American Airlines 36, I believe.
Yes, it is. In a 789. Headwinds calmed down from 95 to 87. I thought 30 was bad earlier.
American 103, climb maintain flight level 340.
Climb maintain flight level 340, America 103, thank you.
American 103, I don't know why ERAM keeps doing this, but recycle transponder squawk 7117.
7117, America 103.
American 1210, expediting my descent to 17,000.
American 1210, New York Center, where are you?
I tuned New York Center, by the way. I've been listening to these guys for a little
your
bit.
airspace under New York.
Okay, American 1210, my airspace is rather large. Where exactly are you?
Oceanic side.
Oceanic
Alright,
side.
American 1210, I'm not covering that side of the airspace tonight. Continue monitoring Unicom 122.8, and be advised, you still have a flight plan filed from Memphis to San Francisco.
Oh.
You heard it as well? The flight plan
Yeah.
part?
Yep.
How can you be New York Center but not cover New York Center?
Oh my
I was
god.
only covering the west side.
How can you be New York Center but not be New York Center? It says New York Center West in the name. That's why you have to use, like, other sources besides one, because Volanta shows him as the entire eastern seaboard. Dude, I saw Indianapolis Center connect for a second, and I thought it was Boston Center coming online. I was about to scream. So I'm almost halfway through the control area anyways.
Dale wants to be moved in, by the way.
I'm okay with moving him in because we're still way the hell out. But once I get close, once we get into Atlanta Center, I'm probably gonna have to deafen and or
Mute him?
no, I won't mute him. I'll probably just deafen myself for the remainder of the flight, but I'll pull him in. Yo yo.
There we go.
We've been doing this. Yeah, sorry, I didn't see the message. That was another thing. We've been at this for like 7 hours. Actually, exactly. I've been in this aircraft for 7 hours and 34 minutes since slotting in. I'd never reset my chrono, actually, Russian, because I'm a child.
What is wrong with you people?
Dude, it's fun. I mean, this was the perfect day to do it because you weren't going to be here for Siege for 90% of it anyways. No point in... Among Us, indeed. Okay, I'm still 0.84.
Why do you have to reset your clock?
I like to do chrono on takeoff so I get the exact time because the clock, right? The elapsed time in the 787 starts from the second you power it up, right? I want just the flight time. I want from wheels up to wheels down. Or at least end of runway, you know, when I've got the time to touch it. I don't want gate time and all the BS I'm doing and everything, right? I just want the pure flight time. I know Volanta gives it to me, but I like seeing it in pit when I stop the clock.
You know what I should do? This would be so big brain. I should buy Flight Beam Phoenix for X-Plane 11 because they're planning on upgrading it to 12, and then I get the discount for MSFS.
Spirit Wings 1505, New York Center, good evening.
That's fine.
That's, yeah, I'm pretty sure. I gotta go check their website again, but I feel like that's the play. Oh god, like 7 Atlanta centers just populated by
P9122 is at flight level, was passing flight level 17, or is actually at 170.
How far?
And 122 New York Center, good evening. Climb maintain flight level 360, and when able, recycle transponder squawk 7162.
I bet Atlanta runs out of squawk codes again tonight.
1762 and flight level 360.
Yeah, 122 is the other way around, 7162.
From all the airports in the New York region?
No problem.
New York Center, good evening. Walker 1142, 8 miles northeast of Daisy, flight level 340.
Walker 1142 New York Center, congratulations, you're the first one to call me before I have to send a contact me. Squawk 7156.
I'm about to call him in the middle of New Hampshire, dude. I'm not about to get put on blast like that. No way.
Duh.
Good evening, New York Center. France 682 Heavy checking in with you. Direct Albany for about 70 miles. We're going to be monitoring until you are ready to direct us wherever you need us to go.
Bro,
France 682 New York Center. Yeah, you're still a bit out of my airspace. If you want, you can switch back to Unicom and I'll send you a contact.
Message, like my messages in chat, by the way.
He just one up the guy.
Airfrax 682 Heavy, unable, if possible, can we monitor? We can't let this guy get away with being the first one to contact. I've been monitoring since, like, Newfoundland.
Alright, France 682, stand by.
November 301 Sierra Romeo, I've been monitoring.
I don't hear you.
Okay, France 682 New York
Sierra Romeo, I've been monitoring contact.
Squawk at 7124, France 682 Heavy.
Fucking radio beats out of stuff.
Walker 1142 New York Center, radar contact level 340, welcome.
7124.
Thanks, Walker 1142.
Walking and ident. Where the fuck is that button in this plane? Oh wait, it's over here.
And 122, verify your climbing to 360, you've been at 17 for a while.
Oh, yeah, I'm climbing to 360.
Okay, apparently
there we go, yeah. No, I just had to increase the climb a little bit more.
Walker 1142, ERAM hates me tonight. Recycle transponder squawk 7136.
This guy's got told to recycle like 7 times. This Walker flight guy has gotten told to
cycle.
cycle.
682 New York Center, radar contact over Albany, flight level 360, welcome.
Okay, got a November 301 Sierra Romeo, got a one up the Air France flight, the Walker flight, with you, direct to...
Don't even say
Albany.
This guy hates us.
Hi, November 301 Sierra Romeo, I see where you're at. That might be pushing a little bit. You are well inside of Boston's airspace. Just continue on Unicom for now.
What a hero.
You should put that out of play.
I'll take it from the VOD. I plan on just re-uploading the entire VOD to my YouTube channel and just leaving it. That's what most people do with these things.
Spirit Wings 1505.
So.
Spirit Wings 1505,
got a one up you with the Walker flight.
I did a 5 minutes out of the cockpit.
Stop problem, let me know when you're back.
What a hero, dude. I love. There's always great people on these things. Let's see here. Oh, I see all the messages that AO sent me on my stream chat. But yeah, I think I'm gonna take around the VOD and just upload it straight to YouTube, Russian.
You don't want the bot to show my nice messages and
No, it's
chat?
because more likely when
682 New York Center, I'm gonna lose my mind. Recycle transponder squawk 7121.
Squawk and 7121 Air France
died.
682 Heavy. No, Ayo, it's not the chat. It's because I think the YouTube streamer base has actually a higher popularity for Microsoft Flight Sim because a lot more kids and stuff that are into this are on YouTube and everything, right?
New York. This is
So
insane.
I think the
Recycle
metrics
transponder
and the
squawk
analytics for it, YouTube is better. So if I just take my VODs from Twitch and upload them to
7124
YouTube, then the chances that someone Googles MSFS, 787 long haul or something like that, and my video popping up is higher than someone scrolling through the VOD section on MSFS. It's ever going to be. But obviously, I'm going to keep the Twitch VOD up as long as it'll be up. Yeah, dude. I can't wait to get to Atlanta, and the frames are just going to drop on the stream.
Yep.
Like, I've been 94... I've had 0% frame drops. My bitrate's been awesome. My CPU, Streamlabs is only using 4% of my CPU, and I'm barely using 50% of it with all of this shit running. It's doing phenomenal. Now, once again...
682, verify squawk at 7121.
Verifying squawk 7121. We'll ident now for you here.
No, I got you. It's just ERAM doesn't like the code that you're giving me. Let's just leave it for now, and if I can't hand you off, then we'll try and figure it out. I don't know why it keeps resetting your code.
Sounds good. I think it's because we're all traffic Atlanta, and that place is busy right now. 682 Heavy.
Well, I have my own bank of codes, so it shouldn't be an issue. I don't understand. You and Walker both get reset every time I issue a new code. I have no idea why. Walker, 1142, same goes for you. I don't know why it won't take your code, so just keep what you have now, and we'll try and make it work.
Who's the Walker?
Maintain current squawk, Walker 1142.
1142. I want to find this guy. I want to know where he's from. This guy has to be in front of me somewhere. My guess is he just took off out of JFK or some shit. Walker 1142, Boston to Atlanta 8320. I was going to say, if he was a transatlantic, I wouldn't be surprised if because we're supposed to squawk 2000 and be handed off from that, right? I wonder if he has to set me 2000, but that's out the window because that guy's coming out of Boston right now.
This is United 122. Can we step away for a few minutes?
How long are you looking to be away for?
Like 2 or 3 minutes, that's all.
Yeah, not a problem. Let me know when you're back.
We're talking. We're going to go and bring the stream webcam back on so everyone can see how fucking hideous I look. And
New York Center, Spirit Wings, 1505 back in the cockpit.
Spirit Wings, 1505. Thank you.
Once a week, or the lower you got, right?
What's up?
Once a week, or the lower you got, right?
I'm sorry, say that one more time.
Cross once a week, or the lower you got.
Yeah.
What are the cross ones you're getting on 340?
I'm not getting anything from 340. I'm getting 09. I'm getting 268, like directly off my nose for 90 knots. That's what I'm pulling right now for crosswinds. It cools down a little bit, I think, where you are, and then it kicks back up. I got as low as like 70, but it's a nasty headwind. There's a British Airways 787 that's been PMing me on vPilot, and he was telling me that his ETA got pushed back about 30 minutes around the Americas from what it was over the ocean. So he says because like he hit the winds like way out there when we were still using grid references for waypoints, and he said it's just got pushed back ever since then. But he said it seems to stabilized around the time he says he's arriving, so we'll see.
It makes me happy that we made the controller laugh.
Yeah, I'm glad he's enjoying himself tonight, and he's got to hand it to us. Like, we're 2 long haul flights, man. Like, like if we were local, I'd understand, but we're long hauls. Fuck that. I'm gonna have fun where I can. Meow.
Did you do that?
Yes.
Meow. Anchor just stalled on.
Yes. The next time I see that anchorage is on.
Channel is on.
Oh yeah, it's a whole new person. Look at that.
Turn around?
No. As much fun as I'm having, I want this to be done. I'm kind of stressed about what Atlanta's gonna look like.
Definitely am. I'm just pulling out just to try to take a fucking excuse if I start fucking up.
If autopilot starts fucking up, I'm hand flying off the SID. I don't care if it's the middle of the night. What was I gonna look for though? Yeah, I'm really just nervous about Atlanta. I don't think we're gonna get stuck with holding. Atlanta's like one of the best airports to deal with this volume of traffic, right? I'm nervous about the plane trying to kill me.
Denver.
Oh yeah, but what's the guy's name at Anchorage? Alec Maine? Yeah, the next time I see that he's online and it's been like not 10 hours, I'm gonna just do a flight there. Or some shit, I don't know. Do a flight out of Anchorage, actually makes more sense. Because I still need to go to Seattle. Yeah.
Denver's so fucking big, holy shit.
What's up, Denver? Denver's massive. Denver is such a massive airport.
I forgot that the center of the airport wasn't even the biggest part.
Dude, all of this outbound traffic out of Miami is just insane.
God,
Or out of
that's
Atlanta
such a
is insane.
fucking painful taxi if you have to recent taxi to like 17 left. Or 08. Just how, even just 07 looks painful as hell.
Oh no, I guess he crashed. The British Airways flight that had PM'd me, he was like, oh, looks like I'm crashing. He's like, sorry if I get disconnected. He's like, I'll try to recover it. I guess
send him an 07?
I sent him a good luck. Right as he said it, and then I literally said, no, good luck, and he's like, I'll try to recover, and that's the last thing I heard. How many Zulus? 10 minutes ago. Poor guy. And he came from Heathrow.
What was the question? What was the call sign?
For what?
For the guy?
I didn't hear anything.
The British guy that.
Oh, British Airways 7TH. I don't know what the TH stands for. He may have just abbreviated heavy into his call sign. You know, I think I know how to get a good idea of how well Atlanta's flowing. Is that A340 still down there?
No,
he's long
I don't see him on the search.
Yeah, 122's back.
He's crashed, yeah. Unfortunately.
He may have all the things if he was in like P3D.
He was in MSFS.
Well, yeah.
Because we both were flying heavy div Dreamliners. That's why he PM'd me, actually. It's like not too rare to see people doing MSFS long hauls, let alone people flying the Dreamliner. So he struck up a conversation with me because we are one in the same.
Do you think that's rare?
Huh?
Do you think that's rare?
I guess for MSFS, he never sees people doing long hauls.
I've never seen anybody do any flight longer than like 4 hours in a BBJ.
Yeah, I looked at it and I was like, this could be a fun challenge because I'm not actually sitting in it, but it's like I don't want a long haul in a single aisle aircraft. But for a BBJ, it's a little bit more reasonable because only like 7 people would be in that flying hotel. Oh, you know what? That A340's probably landed by now, given the fact that he was hopping from Atlanta to Charlotte. I'm willing to bet this guy already got
American
here.
5502.
That's the wrong guy. I just clicked on Atlanta, Georgia.
American 5502, New York Center. Hello.
American 5502 is ready to taxi at Gate 6 in Allentown to runway 24, altitude restriction below 3000, squawk 7141, 5502.
American 5502, thank you. The Allentown altimeter 3003, runway 24, taxi via Alpha, advise hold short.
Yeah, I think that A340's already gone.
Altimeter 3003, taxi via Alpha, hold short, 5502.
Because I can't find him anymore. I found an executive. What is this? Challenger 250? No, this is a Cessna 25. C25.
American 103, contact Cleveland Center 119.87. Good night.
1987, American 103. Thank you.
Oh shit! I never applied my camera controls. Let me make sure that. Okay, yeah. Honestly, I should just angle it over here. Personal preference. I need to just do this.
off the thing of like angles for the webcam. There's so much just empty space between. Over to my right. Actually, I'm literally getting a green screen like next weekend. What am I saying? I cannot wait for the absolute horde of model mismatching. I'm actually turning that notification off.
What?
Can
you turn it off actually?
I'm
you can
checking.
turn the model match on notification.
I might just have to turn the notifications off
Hey,
for
your
like.
center, that 26, flight level 170.
No, I don't think you can turn any of these notifications off. You can only turn off the icon flashing on the taskbar.
Climb maintaining flight level 360, Delta 226. Thank you very much.
Fuck my ears, I guess. At some point. Honestly, with Atlanta, I'm not displaying aircraft until like 25 miles.
So would you find a way to turn off the notification?
No, I'm just turning down the display. So just so I'm not pulling every aircraft going to and from Atlanta. How far are we now? I think it's like an hour. It's like sub 2 hours. Hour and 40 minutes from Atlanta International Airport. 600 something miles to go. Let's get an exact read here. 696 miles to go. This headwind. Yeah, my flight plan arrival stable around like 2:30 Zulu time. And I think, ironically, if I go to the flight briefing in Atlanta and look at times, the schedule arrival time was on the deck around 3:07 Zulu time, which is 11 p.m. local time. In the gate at 3:15, which is 11:15 local time. And our estimated around, from when we filed this, was between 2:50 for a landing time. So the fact that we have a 2:30 landing time will actually put us about 20 minutes early. Once again, I didn't set the chrono, so I don't know what my off the ground time was, but it was pretty close. We got out of the gate around like, I think we departed the gate about 5 minutes early with a slow taxi to the runway. I can just go back and check the VOD, but got shit to do.
Okay, 122, contact Cleveland Center 119.87, good night. Okay, 122, contact Cleveland Center 119.87, good night.
119.87. I thought it says JetBlue for some reason. Sorry about that.
You know what? It's a strong possibility I did.
Thanks for your help, though.
Not a problem. Good night.
Oh, look. Gander Shadwick is already offline. To be honest, there's like 4 people out there. I wouldn't really be online if I was him either.
Spirit Wings 1505, it's going to maintain flight level 270.
Down to 270, Spirit Wings.
He missed the IRL traffic time for people who are like us who are eventing in the Northern America for this time.
You're venting?
Eventing. Frolicking.
That's sus. Don't vent.
New York Center, DPS 26.9 heavy.
Only the imposter can vent,
335 descending to flight level 250.
Yeah, but thankfully, unlike regular Among Us, I only need one person to kick you out of here.
No, don't do it.
No, I don't even feel like... I don't really mind. Like I said, we're not doing much. Once I get to Atlanta, I'll probably just deafen for a good majority. Because I think it's going to be hectic, honestly. Like, honestly, can they just use cell cows over Atlanta?
Dude, that weather is like right on top of Atlanta. I want it so bad. Oh, New York Center went off stand for a minute. Good thing I checked into his airspace like 400 miles ago. Only people are actually flying out of Birmingham. Oh, it's absolute winter energy screenshot time outside.
Potentially grab New York Center back. Fairwings 1505, leave my airspace to the east. Boston is closed. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Order Unicom for Spirit Wings 1505. See ya.
Boston is Atlanta still. Oh, we've officially broken 200 total fucking aircraft operating within...
Bro, what the fuck?
To or from Atlanta. Or at least 200 filed flight plans. Actually, you know, 206. We have people that have signed up, that have added. They're going to, like, Frankfurt, you know, a bunch of... Oh, this guy's out the guy that's from, like, this morning. Never mind. No new Frankfurt flights, it looks like. Yeah, 72 departures, 132 arrivals, Atlanta Airport. Damn, I looked back to see where you were. You're only like 28, 30 minutes behind me, which is pretty much what it's been the whole flight, but damn, the distance is actually insane. Like I said, the second I get onto this arrival, though, you'll start closing. I feel like people are getting... I want to look at someone coming
Air France 682, New York Center.
Air France 682, standing by.
Air France 682, if you're not able, it's fine, but are you able to accept a reroute into Atlanta?
What type of reroute are we talking about? I've got no problem with it.
It's just a more direct routing. It's a less roundabout routing. I can type out the routing to you, and you can see if you're able to accept it or not.
Yeah, if you want to send me PDC for that, and then we'll see if we're able to put that in.
Yeah, I'll send you a private message, and then just let me know if you're able to accept it.
682 standing by for private message. Alright, let's see here. How bad am I about to fuck up my flight plan? We're 6 miles to the next waypoint, then another. Probably make it after Maggio. It's gonna fuck up all of my VNAV shit down. That's probably what it's gonna do, actually. Direct ME J48 Flask. Oh, that's big wins right there. Direct ME. Where the fuck is ME? Direct ME J48 into Flask. New York Center, Air France 682 Heavy. We're looking at that flight plan now. We just got to get Emmy in here, but we should be able to run J48 Flask all the way to Aussie 1 as planned. We'll radio back when we've got that all set up.
Air France 682, not a problem. Let me just give you the official clearance. Air France 682, clear the Atlanta airport via direct Elmira VOR, J48, Flask, Aussie 1 arrival.
Clear to Atlanta via the Elmira VOR, J48 Airway, Flask, Aussie 1 arrival into Atlanta. So Air France 682 Heavy.
Air France 682, sorry, I had a little bit of a mind slip. Echo Mike India is Westminster, not Elmira, so direct Westminster VOR.
Direct Westminster via our Air France 682 Heavy.
And just let me know when you're able to take that direct and I'll get you going.
Alright, he said Westminster. Now I kind of actually got to find that one. Westminster. You know what? New York Center for Air France 682. Can we get a spelling on that VOR for Westminster? Just so I can get it pulled up quicker, please.
Echo Mike India.
Echo Mike India. Oh, it's telling me. Okay, so we should be able. What are we on now? So if we do Echo Mike India. Emmy VOR.
UPS 2869, set and maintain flight level 180.
180, UPS 2869.
Shit, actually, I need to put this like. Oh, where's Flask in this flight plan? FSQ.
Do you know what your monitor radius?
No, I don't. Where the fuck is Flask? Oh, I need to be in high end route real fast to see these. Okay. Airway J48. Where the fuck is J48? I know where this is normally. Quebec 10, J37. We should be further east then for J48. Actually, let me look at Aussie.
New York Center, good evening, Delta 429 with you, climbing through 1000 for 17,000.
Delta 429, New York Center, good evening, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Okay, stand by.
Flight level 360, Delta 429.
It's gonna be
And 429, just verify, you're direct Robbinsville, correct?
Roger, direct Robbinsville, Delta 429.
Thank you. Walker 1142, contact Washington Center 133.72. Good night.
Washington Center 133.72, Walker 1142. Good night.
Delta 226, same for you, Washington Center 133.72. Good night.
One 133.725 at the 226.
American 921, New York Center, ground frequency.
American 921 passing through 5,000.
American 921, New York Center, radar contact, climb and maintain 12,000, clear direct TV.
Flask to come
up to 12,000 and direct TV, American 921.
American 921, contact Washington Center 133.72. Good night.
Over to 133.72, have a good night, American 921.
Oh damn, this Southwest Airlines flight and I gotta pass by really close. Oh shit, we're gonna crash. try to find them. We have like a 5,000 feet of altitude separation anyways. Okay, let's just check where this guy is.
Alright, I think we've got this all set up actually. I just gotta do a good on the discontinuity shit. Just get departure. New York Center, Air France 682 Heavy, we got it plugged in, we're direct Flask, and then picking up Aussie arrival into Atlanta.
Air France 682, just verify you're direct Westminster first to join J48.
Negative, it skipped me straight onto Flask. Alright, let me fix that, it's 682 Heavy.
Yeah, if you can, direct Westminster, please. Otherwise, I'm going to have to app-rec that with UC, and I'm going to get to the traffic level. They won't be able to direct Flask.
Copy that, yeah, I can get Westminster back in here and then redo the arrival.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
New York Center, Delta 821, level 1717,000, direct Lana.
Delta 821, New York Center, good evening. Climb and maintain flight level 380.
Up to flight level 380, Delta 821.
New York Center, Air France 682, direct Westminster, then proceeding to Flask via J48.
Air France 682 Heavy, thank you, I appreciate it.
It is a beautiful view here over the eastern seaboard, though, I will say that.
We'll have JFK is on, West JFK is online, but not the one that looks over the airports.
Y104 Heavy, New York Center, good evening. Climb and maintain flight level, let's see, let's make it flight level 320.
I need to turn weather off on Atlanta for some reason. It's being goofy. I can close the Gander website NatTrack because I don't need that for like the next at least 2 weeks. Passing over 8 total hours in the cabin. God bless the ideology that I can get the fuck up and do something else during this. But yeah, we are well on our way to Atlanta International Airport. Yeah, we gotta stop by your home airport sometime and just crash into it. Your house. Oh, well, you've already crashed into his house. I think Russians crashed into my house. Russians crashed into Ao's house. I've crashed into Tails' house. I've crashed into my own house.
Potential aircraft on frequency, New York Center closing in 20 minutes.
20 minutes for New York Center. Raw. Nah, this guy's cool. You can go to sleep whenever you want. I'll remember this guy. This guy's awesome.
Damn, they didn't even wait for me. They were just Sierra Romeo.
Number 301 Sierra Romeo, I'll pick you up now, squawk 7112.
Oh, thank you. 7112.
Oh yeah, you're not even to Albany yet. I'm happy he gave me a more direct approach. I'm basically on the route if we were flying from Ronald Reagan to Atlanta now. That's what he put me on to.
Number 301 Sierra Romeo, New York Center, radar contact 10 to the southwest of the Albany VOR, flight level 360, welcome.
What's this guy's?
Figure West. I'm watching the Air Canada Flight 143 fucking aircraft investigation episode so I can prepare.
Oh my god.
Why? I need to know what to do when I'm out of fuel.
Was it a BBJ specifically that ran out of fuel?
UPS 2869, descend to maintain 11,000, the Lancaster altimeter 3004.
1004, UPS 2869 Heavy.
Hawaiian 104, climb and maintain, flight level 400.
Hawaiian?
Climb and maintain 400, Hawaiian 104 heavy.
I'm guessing this guy's coming out of like JFK to go to Hawaii or some shit. The way he sounded, it sounds like a fresh departure. Or they're flying to New York. That's the other guess I have. There's the JetBlue, FedEx, Vatsim, some VFR flights. I found you again. I can't fly ever. I can't find this guy. I don't mind. I'm not concerned.
Delta 429, same Mach number.
Mach number 0.76.
Delta 821, same Mach number.
Still on our climb here at 0.74, planning 0.80.
Delta 429, maintain Mach 0.74 for spacing.
Roger, 0.74 for spacing, Delta 429.
Hawaiian 104, maintain Mach 0.74 for spacing.
Mach 0.74, Hawaiian 104 heavy.
The stream also transmit Vatsim audio, right?
Yeah, it does. I could hear it when I was checking it when I was doing dishes way earlier. That's what I was making sure of, that it was capturing all my audio. It's definitely gonna party here tonight, though.
Delta 429, New York Center radar contact loss. UPS 2869, cross bunts, had to maintain 8,000, Philly altimeter 3003.
Plus 8,3003. UPS 2690.
So I wonder, I just realized I should have checked my program, or progress, because that change in my flight plan may have just given me so much time. It gave me like 6 minutes back.
Hawaiian 104, the traffic you're following is now disconnected, gives you a normal speed.
It's now
Alright, thank you much. Normal speed, Hawaiian 104 heavy.
I realized that I need to update my transitions for the approach waypoints. Or I need to put in all my SIDS stuff back in. That's what actually I need to do. We're expecting Aussie going 250 at 1200.
By the way, my flight plan is basically what your flight plan is now. Everything up to me, so.
Number 301 Sierra Romeo, you're clear direct to Westminster, Echo Mike India.
Sorry, did you say that was 301 Sierra Romeo?
Number 301 Sierra Romeo, you can proceed direct Westminster VOR, Echo Mike India.
Roger, Echo Mike India, November 301 Sierra Romeo. Oh well, they just have the flight plan.
Lol.
UPS 2869, you expect the ILS 27, right?
LF278 2600.
That got duplicated. We need to get that out. It should be hello, puppy. What you up to? What you up to, mamas? Oh, she'll be home really soon. Don't worry. I'm gonna go back to my approach in it because I'm guessing, yep, the speed in flaps has decreased once again as we've lost significantly more fuel.
New York Center, Walker 2475. Coming up on brakes, the Jim's 3 transition ability, 18,000.
How much estimated flight
Walker
time?
2475, New York Squawk 7140.
7140, Walker 2475.
Hour left. Oh yeah, I see your flight plan, the way you're going straight over New York. Oh, I want to see if the storm showed back up. Let me throw that back on. It's like the edge of it's like right on top of Atlanta, like the kind of like colorful areas, but like the deep blue, right? Like the real gamer shit is over fucking Alabama.
And New York Center, Walker 2475. Just to let you know, I lost radio contact with Washington Center a couple minutes ago. They haven't answered a couple aircraft.
Yeah, Walker 2475, I just noticed I've been trying to hand a couple guys off and it's not taking the handoffs. That's perfectly fine. Could just stay with
The
me
Vatsim
now.
network shitting itself
And,
because everyone has the word Atlanta in their fucking flight plan.
I was
Oh, you stepped on people.
I'm currently at 14,000 descending.
Alright, Walker 2475, descend maintain 1000. The Philly altimeter is 3003.
1000, Walker 2475, thank you.
UPS 2869, you can fly present heading vectors for the ILS 27, right?
Present heading vectors 27 right, 2698.
Ooh, what the hell is that? Broadcast. Exams in progress at KGGG, Longview, Texas. Oh, I think I can actually see Washington right below my right, like the right side of my nose. No, Washington's off the left. What the fuck is that?
Air France 682, looks like Washington's having some problems. I'm not sure if they're coming back online, so radar services are terminated. Frequency change to advisor is approved, and just keep an eye on your pilot client to see if they come back online.
682 Heavy, we copy y'all. You've been awesome tonight, man. You have a great rest of your night. Pushing Unicom.
Thanks, man. You too.
Guess Washington Center shit the bed. But that guy's been awesome. Okay, real talk, how do I turn the 787 displays down? Those are the inboards. Turn that shit on down.
The plane is currently sitting at exactly 200 aircraft incoming and departing.
Really? 100?
Mine. No. 123.77.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Washington Center just dropped off the radar screen. I guess I will pre-tune, because we don't need New York in here anymore, sadly. Really do like that guy's pleasure. Fuck, I don't even know what Atlanta Center I'm supposed to counter. Fuck it. I'm not beating the clock on this one. The Atlanta Center's gonna have to tell me which one they want me to contact, because there was 5. There are 5.
How many centers and towers are there? And then there's 4 towers.
Yeah, 5 centers, 4 towers, 2 grounds. Wait, where'd their ground go? Oh no, their grounds are there. Yeah, 4 towers, 5 centers, delivery. And then don't forget they also have, I think all those centers count as approach end. No, there's no way that's all different people. I don't know, dude. There's no point in trying to understand this.
Somebody posted F-11 AC-40 screenshots in the fucking MSFS subreddit. Not subreddit, fucking Discord, yeah.
You said it's in the MSFS one? Where at? What channel?
Yeah, in the screenshot channel.
Found it. Let's see here.
One of my screenshots actually got a lot of likes. Wonder if it was a hot shot.
Where's the A340? I found a Pelican flying formation with the fucking 787.
Oh hey, one of my screenshots was actually a hot shot.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome, dude. I'm looking through them now. What day was it a hot shot? I haven't checked in here since mid-June.
The 4th.
Of July? Oh, dude, Gamer Day to have that on. 4th of July, Yenbrin, Peach Lemon, Frozen. Oh yeah, look at you. What? Oh, did you do another one of those moon photos?
No, that was one
that was
uploaded. Like, I never uploaded that to the Discord.
Oh, that was the one from when we did
Vancouver
to San Francisco. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I was like. Oh, I was like, what? He just gets a fucking. That's like 2 months old. Oh, I got moved to AFK. Lol. I didn't realize he left. What time? What's today? Transcon eastbound, VAT USA. Saturday, July 23rd, 22 balls, which is a 4-hour block. Vatsim is bringing back Transcon people. This event is always on the bucket list as being one of the coolest, and what better way than to have the event staffing JFK as an arrival field. I guess it's a Transcon. Oh, it's yeah, Transcontinental east to west, or west to east. I already know what airport I'm flying out of then. And I already know what airplane I'm doing in it. No,
what event?
A3. Go to the VAT USA website, because I actually found this on the VAT New York City ARTC website. So I think if I go to July 23rd is the date you're looking for. Events. Can I have your calendar, please? Thank you. Let's see if anyone's connected. Washington Center. Nope, no DC Center. Yeah, VAT USA. Transcontinental USA. Get ready for a journey across the continent as the VAT USA presents 2022 edition of VAT Transcon Eastbound. Find your slot, pick your aircraft, and prepare for a trip from east to west. Hundreds of slots over a 3-hour departure period are available for your choosing between the fields listed below. Seattle, Denver, San Francisco, LAX. Arrivals are Boston, Baltimore, DTW, I don't know what that is, JFK, Ronald Reagan, Atlanta, MCO, and midpoints are Dallas, Fort Worth, Houston, and STL, I don't know. LAX, SFO, and Seattle will have slots with the scheduled departure times from 15:30 to 1900 Zulu. That's early as fuck.
I'm gonna be real. I'm not fucking listening. I didn't even know what about you said.
I'll just link you the page. I only read shit once. You're reading this now. Hi, puppy. Wait, how do I go sign up for this? Because it says slots. How do I sign up for this? Actions.
Pink's still going at it.
Yeah, dude, that guy is insane. I think he forgot to log out.
I think he fell asleep.
I think he forgot to log out. If Unicom had unlimited range, it'd be terrible, but I really want to ask someone over there. Slots will be available to be claimed beginning at July 13th, 1 p.m. Eastern Time. Okay, cool. So on Wednesday at 10 a.m. my time, slots are going to be available for this eastbound thing. I want to do it. Like I said, it's Seattle, Denver, and San Francisco and LAX are departure fields. Do you want to come out of Denver or Seattle? Because I feel like we see enough of LAX and SFO, as is for me anyways. Zulu. That's 11 a.m. for the East Coast airport, or the Western Seaboard, and then Denver, Dallas, and Houston have 12:30 latest departures. 20 minus 7. 1:30 is the latest.
Bro, look at the Vatsim Discord.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here. Vatsim. What's up?
Look at that guy, the fucking 7-4. In the chat, just scroll up a bit until you see like a picture of an FMC.
Where's the transponder?
Mm-hmm. Good night, near West Center.
Now hopping off. Still don't think DC. I see what the guy is doing though. I see the chat. Yeah, that's rough. Where the hell am I on this network? Okay, there I am. Just like that, Russian, we spent the whole day chasing the sun. I think that sucks the most that Washington Center is offline right now because the amount of people passing through Washington for Atlanta that are, you know, those controllers are, the one controller is probably going to have to message more people now for handoffs and to like connect to and everything. Oh, who's gaming? I have some guy. Oh, this guy's not as close as the concern. I think this guy's like
Still equally at 200, 120 deployed, arriving, 100 really deporting.
Yeah. Check our in and rough again, and our landing speed has changed yet again.
I love how this guy doesn't even appear on the map. Last one. I have 2 custom TCAS, neither of them appear on my fucking map. On the Vatsim map. You're close, Master, to Atlanta Center. No, it's no longer perfect 200. Game crash. Joking.
Yeah, I was probably eating dinner, but that sounds like that's going to be my evening, which honestly works for me perfectly. I wonder what traffic that is ahead of me.
Apparently somebody had so much fucking traffic in Atlanta that their game crashed.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise. Like I said, the fact that I'm using like 40 to 50% still, and I'm starting to get traffic, I'm not too worried about it, but I know it's gonna suck.
And what do you say, 40 to 50% task manager?
What's up?
What do you say, 40 to 50%?
Yeah, I just go to task manager and see what my CPU and RAM are using. My GPU is obviously gaming.
40 and 50 is more, so...
Yeah. The GPU's the only thing working.
5800 at 3D.
It sounds incredibly, like, really well tailored for what it's needed for, so definitely something worth checking out in my opinion. Let's go to the menu here. Traffic. I don't want airport on. Looks like the weather front, unfortunately, did move away from Atlanta to the west. It's like right on the coast, crouching. But I think, sadly, not get to partake in.
So what the ATIS says on weather, by the way, foggy or whatever.
ATIS is updated for 052 Zulu, 220. Winds are 220 for 7 knots. Visuals 10 miles to the tower. Fuel at 2200. Scattered at 9,000. Scattered at flight level 16. Broken at 250. Altimeter 299er. Still same approach. Runways 26 right, 27 left. Visual.
26 right, 27 left.
Yep. And I'm still.
I still would recommend setting your AI, like your maximum AI aircraft to 40 until you land. Just saying, just in case.
Yeah, I realized what I did, and I was like, wait, this is gonna fuck me. So it's back up to 40. Like
and what? I'm talking about the
V-pilot
maximum one.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but I'm talking about how much of the maximum amount of points it can render, not the distance.
Oh, the maximum amount of planes it can render? It's at like 999.
Yeah, just set it to 40, just in case. I'll draw basically all the traffic at the airport.
Oh, I just got a PDC. Atlanta Delta Center. Please contact me via 132.975. Please do not respond via private message. Use the frequency instead. 132.975. Alright, we're doing it live. Make sure we're all good to go. Head tracking and everything else for when I do turn it fully back on. Yep, and we're looking at the back of the plane. And let's switch over to good evening, Atlanta Center. Air France 682 Heavy with you. Direct yield at flight level 360.
F1 682 Atlanta Center, SWAC IDAC.
682 Heavy is walking IDAN.
November 2530 Bravo, contact Atlanta Center 124.37.
12437, 30 Bravo, sit.
AF1 682 Atlanta Center radar contact 20 Southeast Pulaski 360. Welcome aboard.
No way, this is
Center, good evening, Southwest 4531.
This guy's name is
maintaining
David
flight level
Epstein.
340.
No way that's a coincidence.
Southwest 4531 Atlanta Center idea. Southwest 1202 contact Atlanta Center 124.37.
2437 Southwest 1202. Epic event. Good night.
Good night. Walker 1142 contact Atlanta Center 124.37.
Second frequency Walker 1142.
Walker 1142 124.37.
124.37 Walker 1142. Good night.
Good night. Number 2530 Bravo Atlanta Center 124.37.
Southwest 4531, just request 2 minutes out of the cockpit, just toilet break.
Southwest 4531, that's approved, and you are radar contact.
Thanks for that, 4531.
Russian, are you monitoring Atlanta Center, or are you still on Uni?
Still on Uni.
Alright, the frequency I got was 132975.
I just went into the message bank.
Yeah. I'm like
Hello, American 1855, 10,000 for 16,000.
I'm like right on top of the Southwest guy.
American 1855 Atlanta Center. Hello, climb maintain level 260, resume normal speed.
Climb maintain level 260, resume normal speed, American 1855.
Delta 1726, contact Charlotte approach 126.15.
126.15.
Start getting into it. Let's do a final check of our legs. We're Yield, Schul, Tidon, Wilson, Mahoney, Tedba, Giebach, Winning.
Southwest 152, contact Atlanta Center 124.37.
Gotta go into plan.
12437, there's also Southwest 152.
Air France 682, say Mach number.
Air France 682 Mach 84.84.
Air France 682, Roger. Air France 682, maintain that Mach, was it 0.84?
Correct, 0.84, 682 heavy. There's a 737 like fucking 4 miles off my nose, 2,000
Delta 928,
passing him.
Delta 928 Atlanta Center, climb maintain level 250.
Climb maintain 250, Delta 928.
Southwest 4531, be back.
Oh, the guy who went AFK is the guy in front of me for like fucking 3 miles low.
Southwest 4531.
Bro, our stream Zooming back up.
Atlanta Center, hello, Delta 2689
We are
through
just 30 miles
12,700 for
from
16,000.
Atlanta, ladies and gentlemen. My God.
Delta 2689, Atlanta Center. Climb maintain flight level 300.
Flight level 300, Delta 2689.
And Delta 2689, maintain 250 knots until advised.
250 knots, Delta 2689.
I'm just on top of the 737. Is this what priority looks like? 2,000 feet vertical separation, passing a guy going like almost like 50 knots faster than him?
Southwest 4531.
I don't know.
Can't wait for this guy to be like Southwest 4531 advise, Air France 787.
Southwest 4531,
direct
thank you. Send
2000
Mach number.
737 4531.
Southwest 4531, roger. Maintain, for now, just maintain Mach .77 or less.
Let's go! I got priority over the 737.
Mach 7 or less 4531.
Negative Mach 77 or less.
Because he told the guy to go slow and I'm keeping my same speed
Mach
and we're both going to
77 or less,
Atlanta.
copy.
Delta 226, contact Atlanta Center 124.37. Delta 226, Atlanta Center 124.37.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you look at
Delta
the right side,
226 Atlanta.
Southwest 4531. He's challenging us to a rate. Yo, is it like that? Like when you cut in line at the
Delta 226
Is that
Atlanta
like when
Center.
you cut in line at the Aldis and they don't notice? Yes. Yeah!
American 1855, contact Atlanta Center 124.37.
2437, American 1855. G'day.
G'day.
It can be kind of compared to that tax. Let's go. Our top of descent is finally in double digits. Actually, it's been for a while, but... No, actually, it literally just passed it in double digits.
Delta 2689 is normal speed.
97 miles from our descent point. Atlanta is visual on the horizon through the clouds. Looks like they were able to sequence us pretty nicely into here. 217 miles to go with a 2:26 Zulu time arrival. Going to be local time 11:36.
American 1855, Atlanta Center 124.37. Potential aircraft Atlanta Center, be right back.
Atlanta Center just went AFK.
Atlanta Center, good afternoon. Delta 2250, climbing for 16,000, direct Bobsy.
He just went AFK for the moment.
Okay, I guess I'll wait.
I'm actually really excited that they're bringing Transcontinental back because I'm American.
Central Aircraft Atlanta Center's back.
Okay, dude.
Atlanta Center, good afternoon. Delta 2250 is going through 14,000 for 16,000, direct Bobsy.
Delta 2250, Atlanta Center. Climb maintain level 280, maintain 250 knots, still advised.
Damn, they're having them go 250
Climb
above
maintain
10,000.
280 and maintain 250 knots until advised, Delta 2250.
Atlanta Center United 222 Heavy is a flight level 330 and happy birthday.
I feel like the happy birthday thing's a meme.
United 222 Atlanta Center.
Why did
Thank you. It's sent by the Phillips 3.
Nobody tells me to say this, but
Charlotte
someone
landing
always
north,
gets
the
on in
altimeter
this region and says
2906.
happy fucking birthday.
Sent by the Phillips arrival, and I
take away the
didn't hear the last
timer
one.
for now that we're no longer gaming over there.
Charlotte's landing north, the altimeter is 2906.
Sent via Phillips, Charlotte's landing north, altimeter 29906, United 222 Heavy.
For the time being.
Happy birthday.
Shit, dude. See, there's someone else. Happy birthday.
It's not actually my birthday.
It's not actually his birthday. I fucking knew it, dude.
Atlanta Central, Alaska 345.
Atlanta's just gaming.
230 with you.
Atlanta Center, Delta 821, flight level 380.
My apologies.
I'm sorry, Delta 821 Atlanta Center. Where are you at?
To the northeast, just past Flask intersection about 20 miles ago. Delta 821.
Delta 821 ident.
Ident. Delta 821.
Delta 2250, resume normal speed.
Resume normal speed, Delta 2250.
Delta 2689, contact Atlanta Center, 124.37.
2437 for Delta 2689. Good evening,
Delta.
This is Delta 233, climbing to 16,000.
Delta 233, Atlanta Center. Hello, climb maintain level 320, maintain 250 knots to advise.
Goodness, what's up?
Roger, climb maintain flight level 320, maintain 250 knots, Delta 233.
Delta 928 will be ready to start down shortly.
Delta 928, Atlanta Center, descend via the Jonesy 2 arrival, Charlotte's landing north, the altimeter 2906.
Jonesy 2.
Oh, my girlfriend forgot I was streaming.
Landing
I just made a
north,
surprise
296
appearance on camera when she saw herself. She just ran away.
What?
My girlfriend came over to talk to me. She didn't realize that my webcam could see her, so she just saw herself
Good
down there.
evening,
And she
Atlanta
just
Center,
went
Delta 822 with
and
you.
then she just took off because she doesn't like being
climbing
seen on
through 9.8 to 10,000.
It's super adorable.
Delta 8282, stand by. Delta 821, Atlanta Center, radar contact, 50 south of Pulaski at 380, welcome.
Roger, position checks, Delta 821.
Ooh, I see
Delta
the
429,
city of
new frequency.
Atlanta.
Atlanta Center, Delta 429, with you, flight level 360.
Delta 429, Atlanta Center, ident.
What was the other thing I needed to boot up? Flight recorder.
Delta 429, radar contact, 30 south of Pulaski at 360, welcome.
Atlanta Center, Hawaiian 104 Heavy, flight level 400.
Hawaiian 104, Atlanta Center, ident.
How long until my top of descent? Just so I'm not 43 miles.
Delta 8282, Atlanta Center. I actually got to keep you at 10 and hand you off to a different controller, so hold on.
Copy.
Is this the display one?
Delta 233, resume normal speed.
Resume normal speed, Delta 233.
Oh my god, I finally found the fucking center display. I didn't realize it was on the overhead. I can actually see down there again without blinding myself.
Delta 1264 at flight level 230 with you.
Delta 1264, Atlanta Center, hello, climb maintain level 350.
Climb and maintain flight level 350, Delta 1264.
Southwest, Delta 1264, that'll be your final cruise altitude.
Roger, Delta 1264.
Dude, imagine if we had this 35 knot headwind across.
Air France 682 contacts Atlanta Center 124.37.
Contact Atlanta Center 124.370. Air France 682 Heavy. Thank you so much. Good night.
See ya. Southwest 4531 Atlanta Center 124.37.
124.37, 4531. Have a good night, mate.
See ya. Delta 8282 contact Atlanta Center 124.37. He'll get you figured out.
Copy, 12437, Delta 8282.
Okay, if my plane would let me put that in, that'd be awesome. Okay, 124.
Atlanta Center, American 711 with you climbing through 10,800 for 16,000.
American 711 Atlanta Center, climb maintain level 240.
Delta 2689 cross Aussie 12,250 knots.
Aussie 12,250 knots, Delta 2689.
Delta 2250 Atlanta Center, descend to maintain flight level 240. Delta 2250, descend to maintain flight level 240. And who else is checking in there? Was that Delta 282 calling me?
Yeah,
Negative, Southwest 4531.
Okay, it's 3 calling at once. Delta 8282 Atlanta Center, how are you doing?
Doing well, sir. Delta 8282 with you, checking in, level 10,000 for flight level 220.
Delta 8282, climb maintain flight level 220.
Air France, good evening Atlanta Center, Air France 682 Heavy with you at flight level 360 for Willen.
Air France 682 Atlanta Center, roger, pilot discretion, flight level 240, transition speed 290 knots or greater.
Can you repeat last for 682 Heavy? Sorry, you got a little jumbled up there.
Atlanta Center, Delta 226, flight level 240.
I'm sorry, who's that calling me?
Fuck, I have no idea what this guy
Delta
said.
226,
I got it.
flight level 240.
I'm just gonna PDCM.
November 253 Sierra Bravo, call in approach 128.0.
280, citation 3 Sierra Bravo.
Southwest 152 Atlanta approach 128.0.
28 and this also 22.
Center, good evening, Southwest 4531, flight level 340.
Yep, I did. Because I thought I double clicked his name, but it didn't do it for me. I keep forgetting that does ATIS not open up.
Delta 226 to center maintain 12,000.
Atlanta Center, Air France 682 Heavy. I missed that last call from you when I checked in. And I stepped on someone.
Delta 226 12,000, please. Speed 250.
Say that again for Delta 226.
Day from Delta 226, 12,250 on the airspeed indicator.
12,250.
Oh my god.
Center, Southwest 4531, flight level 340.
Southwest 1202, contact Atlanta approach 128.0.
280, Southwest 1202. Have a great night. Thanks for the event.
See ya, Southwest 780, Atlanta Center 132.97.
3297, 788.
Delta 1262, 13297.
This guy.
Atlanta Center, this is Delta 233, climbing to flight level 320.
American 1855, speed 250, descend to maintain 12,000.
V250 down at 12, American 1855.
Center, Southwest 4531. You copy.
Yeah, I hear you. I'll call you when I need you.
I'm gonna tell you right now, the guy that you're gonna transfer
Delta
from
2250 across the Aussie, 12,250 in the nose, Hartsfield altimeter 2998. For now, maintain 290 knots.
Maintain 290 knots. And you said cross what at 12,000?
Yeah, Delta 2250, maintain 290 knots now, then cross the Aussie, 12,250 knots. The Hartsfield altimeter 2998.
I need to check the sound mix up, bro.
Yeah, 290, then cross at 250 Delta 2250.
The conga line from fucking the northeastern
Atlanta
US
Center,
is
France
fucking
682 Heavy. Just wanted to check in and make sure you gave us clearance to descend via Aussie to fly level 12,000, correct?
There, France, 682. Last I gave you was flight level 240, transition 290 or greater.
Transition 290 or greater, flight level 240, copy, 682 Heavy.
Number 885 Kilo Tango. Are you direct to Asheville or how are you navigating there?
We're just going around a storm here, 5 Tango.
Okay, roger. The Asheville altimeter is 3003.
03, 5 Tango.
You betcha.
Sounds fine to me on the screen.
Delta.
No, I mean, so
yeah, Delta
this guy
2250.
checked in, he
I
kept
gave you
asking questions, he's like, I'll call you when I need you.
Please repeat for Delta
Really
2250.
quick, really snappy.
Just want to verify you got Aussie 12 and 250?
Which is fine, I don't blame him, dude. It's just it's a lot
Yes,
of
sir.
people.
Aussie 12 at 250.
Roger, maintain 290 knots, thank you.
Maintain 290 knots, Delta 2250.
Delta 233, descend and maintain, follow level 240, transition speed 280.
Roger, send level 240, transition 280, Delta 233.
You set your traffic to be like only 40, right?
Yeah, I just fixed all that.
Air France 682, maintain 250 knots.
If you don't want to
Air France 682 Heavy, maintaining 250 knots.
Southwest 4531, descend and maintain, follow level 240, speed
This approach is
250
about to
knots.
take like 20 fucking
240,
minutes now.
250, 4531.
Walker 1142, call in approach 128.0.
128.0, Walker level 42.
Delta 226, you doing 250? Delta 226, you doing 250 on the airspeed there?
50.
Yeah, from as you're
Okay,
probably
Delta
hearing in my stream,
226,
make
let's
sure
do
you're
this. So we're
very
gonna
on top
break
of
you
your
out.
stuff.
Turn right heading 310.
Because he's already rerouting this guy because he's not speed checking in time.
heading 310. Delta 26.
Atlanta Center, America 329 with you on 40.
I'm actually just gonna bring the HUD out now.
American 3829, where are you, sir? American 3829, where are you?
We are on the waypoint Golf.
Okay, American 3829, Atlanta Center, roger. Climb maintain flight level 230.
230 American 39.
Delta 2250, speed 300 knots or greater.
300 knots or greater, Delta 2250.
Delta 226, turn right heading 040.
And right heading 340. Delta 226.
Negative, heading right turn 040, Delta 226.
040?
Yeah, from 040, I don't know how much clearer that can be, sir.
Oh, this guy is...
040. Delta 226.
Let's see, Walker 1142 should be on 1280. American 1855, call on approach 128.0.
280 American 1855.
Delta 8282, cross Aussie 12,000, 250 knots, Hartsfield altimeter 2998, maintain 290 knots.
Down 290 knots and copy that, Delta 82.
Delta 8282, and yeah, the rest of the clearance was Aussie 12 and 250, make sure you got that. For now, maintain 290 on the indicated airspeed.
Copy, clear to Aussie at
Slot.
250,
and
290
I still haven't been
and
contacted.
11,000.
Yeah, he'll get to you real soon.
Center United 289.
Actually, if you're Flask, your Flask is right on top of his airspace, isn't it?
Basically.
Checking yourself.
233 speed 250.
This guy is yelling
No,
at
I
us.
don't know what fucking frequency it would do.
Southwest 45, 31 speed 290.
124375.
290, 45, 31.
His problem with you now.
Alright, yep.
Atlanta Center, Southwest 3757, flight level 330.
Delta 2250 speed 2300 or greater. Delta 2250 speed 300 or greater.
Oh shit, I think I'm
Delta 2250 speed 300 or greater.
We're still good.
Delta 2250. Okay, we're stepping on each other. Delta 2250, 300 or greater than their speed tape there, please.
Yes, sir. I'm going over 300. Delta 2250.
Thank you.
Atlanta Center, American 711 with you 240.
Delta 226 speed 250. I'll have a hole for you here shortly. Delta 2689 Atlanta approach 128.0.
28.0 for Delta 2689.
Delta 8282 Atlanta approach 128. Actually, stay with me. Begin reducing the speed 250 now. It's Delta 8282.
Slowing to 250, Delta 82.
Back to 231 due to the reduction of speed. Fucking like 80 miles away from the airport. That's fine. It's busy as shit, dude. They're gaming up there. Besides, I got it.
Southwest 35, 3757 pilot discretion, follow level 240.
Pilot 24, 3757, thanks.
November 885 Kilo Tango, call Asheville, approach 125.8.
25.8, 5Q Tango, thanks.
Delta 233, descend and maintain 1313,000.
Blocked.
I gotta change my share.
Delta 233, descend and maintain 1313,000.
Sending to 13,000, Delta 233.
Southwest 4531, descend and maintain 12,000.
12,000, 45, 31.
Mid Center Hawaii 104 heavy flight level 400.
Atlanta Center Delta 821 flight level 380.
I'm in his airspace now. Still down.
Atlanta Center Delta.
I feel like I'm getting a repeat of last time in Atlanta.
265.
Delta 2689, call on approach 128.0, good day. Delta 8282, call on approach 128.0, good day.
128.0, Delta 8282.
If I get told, like,
Air France 682, descend and maintain 1414,000.
Descend and maintain 1414,000, Air France 682.
Southwest 4531, descend and maintain 1414,000. Southwest 4531, Atlanta Center.
45, 31.
Descend and maintain, Southwest 4531, descend and maintain 1414,000, speed 250.
Going back up to 14,000, we got 12 there before, we'll go 14.
Yeah, 14,000, speed 250 now, Southwest 4531, thank you.
Copy, 45, 31.
I just heard the
Southwest 3757, cross the Andre at 1313,000, speed 25, and now touch the 2998.
I just heard
Good
in its
luck, I got
background.
it. 988. Andre 1325, 3757.
Thank you, Delta 821, pilot discretion for level 240, transition speed 300 knots or greater.
Flight level 240, and what was the speed restriction there for 821?
Speed, actually, you know what? Speed 280 knots, Delta 821.
Roger, speed 280 knots and down to flight level 240, our discretion, Delta 821.
Alright, it's
Atlanta Center Delta 21, 16 with 2 flight level 240.
Atlanta Center, this is November 3010 Romeo with you at flight level 360, direct to yield.
And Center Hawaiian 104 heavy flight level 3400.
Pressure, what frequency you on?
Delta 2250, contact Atlanta approach 128.0.
Contact Atlanta approach 128.0, Delta 2250.
Only 2 people are streaming prepare CD apparently.
Center Delta 222 heavies level at 14,000.
Delta 226, turn right, turn heading 090.
So whether they track for PCD.
Delta 226, turn right heading 090, eastbound. Put the heading there, please.
Turn right, 090, Delta 226.
American 711 speed, 250 knots, then descend and maintain 13,000.
250, then 13,000, American 71.
American 327, descend and maintain flight level 240, speed 280 knots.
240 and 280 knots for American 327.
Atlanta Center, Delta 429, flight level 360.
Delta 429, Atlanta Center, stand by, I'll get right back to you.
Atlanta Center, Delta 2116, flight level 240.
Atlanta Center, Delta 98, 11,000 for 14,000.
Delta 98, Atlanta Center, roger. Climb maintain flight level 230.
Climb maintain 230 to 98.
What was that trying to check in unanswered, I'm sorry?
Delta 2116, meet you.
Delta 2116, Atlanta Center, roger.
Center Air Canada 2420, I just got to 14,000 feet.
Air Canada 2420, Atlanta Center, roger. Climb maintain flight level 230.
Sounds good. Climb up to 230, Air Canada 2420.
Air France 682, connect on approach 128.0.
128.0, Air France 682 heavy.
Southwest 4531, descend and maintain 13,000, speed 250 knots.
One was.
I can't.
13,000, 250 knots, 40.
Maintain 900,000, Delta 2250.
Good evening, Atlanta approach, Air France 682 heavy with you, passing flight level 15,000, 15,000 for 14,000.
Air France 682 heavy, Atlanta approach, runway 26 right, descend and maintain 12,000. Good rate down, please.
Atlanta approach, 682 heavy. Anyway, we can get 27 left. It's closer on our side, and we're in a little bit of a hurry to get off once we get on the ground. We've been up here for 8 hours.
Air France 682 heavy, I'll let TMU know. They'll let me know in just a second.
Copy that.
Delta 2689, descend and maintain 6,000.
6,000, 2689.
Atlanta approach 682 heavy once again. You also cleared us to 6,000. My apologies. Correct.
100,000.
240 down 9,000, 8282.
Atlanta approach Air France 682 heavy. My apologies. You cleared us down to 6,000. Correct at 240 as well.
Air France 682 heavy, negative 9,000 now. Air France 682 heavy, descend and maintain 9,000.
Descend maintain 9,000. Air France 682 heavy.
Air France 682 heavy, expect runway 27 left.
Expecting 27 left. Thank you so much. Alright, I'm so sorry about that. I had to. The guy gave me 26 right, and I was like, yo, can I get 27 left because I'm not trying to taxi the whole airport. So he gave me 27 left. Approach did. So we're gaming there. We're to send 900,000. We're in air break now.
Delta 2689, turn left heading 180.
Left 180, 2689.
Delta 8282, descend and maintain 6,000.
Down to 6,000, Delta 8282.
There we go. We're gonna go and get all of these lights on a little early because I already know I'm gonna fucking forget something. And honestly, who are we gonna blind up here?
Atlanta approach, southwest 4531, descending to 12,000.
Delta 2689, fly heading 160.
160, 2689.
On approach, good evening, Delta 233, descending to 12,000.
Delta 2689, contact approach on 127.25.
2725, Delta 2689.
Delta 233, Atlanta approach,
I am gonna
26
definitely
right.
miss this though.
How do you do it?
Roger, expecting 26 right, Delta 233.
Do exclamation point predict and then the number.
Delta 2250, reduce speed to 210.
Reduce speed to 210, Delta 2250.
Delta 8282, turn left heading 180.
Left 180, Delta 8282.
Atlanta approach Southwest 4531, flight level 120.
Southwest 4531, Atlanta approach runway 26 right, flighting 250, descend and maintain 9,000.
250, heading 9000, 4531.
Delta 8282, contact approach on 127.25, reduce speed to 180.
Down to 180 on the speed and approach. Copy. Delta 82.
2725.
2725, thank you.
Delta 2250, turn left heading 180, descend and maintain 6,000.
Left heading 180, descend, maintain 6,000, Delta 2250.
Delta 2250, expect the ILS runway 26 right approach.
Expect ILS runway 26 right approach, Delta 2250.
Southwest 4531, expect the ILS runway 26 right approach.
Expect the ILS 26 right approach, Southwest 4531.
Delta 233, expect the ILS runway 26 right approach, flighting 250, descend and maintain 9,000.
I'm expecting ILS 26 right approach, heading 250, descend to 6,000, Delta 233.
233, the altitude is 9,000.
9,000, Delta 233.
Delta 2250, descend and maintain 6,000, contact approach on 127.25.
Contact approach 127.25, descend to 6,000, Delta 2250.
Southwest 4531, turn left heading 190.
Left 190, 2531.
And approach American 711 with you.
American 711, Atlanta approach runway, expect the ILS runway 26 right approach.
26 right for 711, thanks.
Southwest 4531, turn left heading 180 now.
180, 4531.
I'm honestly grateful for the fact that we have... Wow, 600. Fuck, dude. I'm grateful for the fact
Air
that we
France
have...
682, descend and maintain 8,000.
Descend maintain 8,000, Air France 682.
Southwest 20, correction, Southwest 4531, contact approach, I'm sorry. Southwest 4531, descend and maintain 6,000.
6,000, 4531.
No!
Delta 233, turn left heading 220.
I'm heading 220.
No! Oh my fucking god! It crashed right at the end.
Damn.
I think I can still get back in. Volanta has autosave, doesn't it?
I don't know. If you're recording it, maybe you can redo everything.
Oh my god, no way, it just crashed. There's no way after that long it just crashed. Right on the turn for final. That's... Fuck, that's gonna fuck up my head tracker and everything too. I gotta see if I can get back in this. Volanta, where's Volanta? Flight map. It's not running, it crashed. Fucking load the game. Fucking lord, dude, that's so unfortunate. It was running so smooth and Ninja just stopped. It didn't even give any indication it was gonna crash. It just outright fucking froze and then just died.
Check the FSU IPC logs.
Where's that? I don't know how to do that.
Like the documents, you should see a folder called FSU IPC.
Oh, I opened Word documents.
Sorry, yes, I was helping a friend, his game just crashed. What do you need me to do? November 3010 Romeo? Roger that, maintain best forward speed. Best I can do, I believe, is Mach 0.8.
is download a flight plan which you can then import into Microsoft. That step is find the last known waypoint that you were near, or a waypoint that you then want to begin your flight from. So Nixo was the waypoint that we had just passed after the crash to desktop, and here it is. We can select on that just there. So I'm going to set that now as my departure point. So we'll hit set as departure, and after that we know we're now coming from Nixo. We're going to hit the fly button, and usually now this doesn't take very long to load at all following sim update number 5, so that is one good bonus that I find. Vastly reduced loading times. So once that's loaded and you get presented with that, you need now to correct a few things. Level flight, but let's just go in here and we need now to correct a few things. We can see that we have
literally crashed on the turn to final. Fucking imagine. Oh, man, that's brutal.
Indeed, it is.
Where the hell's V-Pilot? I think my... you know what? Yeah, V-Pilot crashed, and I think that's what crashed my game. Even though I turned it down to like 40, I guess the amount of people that just showed the fuck up was still too much. That's so unfortunate. "24 miles left, we'll be back in the game." Game load, game load, game load. Yeah, I guess I'm just kind of screwed there. The only way I know how to hop back in there is to literally find the waypoint like before and something can teleport in. And with how busy it is, I'd get fucking re-queued for like the next 30 minutes.
If you were just...
So I was on turn to final.
Was saying if you have the recording of it on the FS recorder, you can literally spawn yourself directly
to the point. Oh, you're right, I can.
Direct to whatever it is. That's what I was telling you.
You're right.
Whether or not they're gonna let you do that, I don't know.
That sucks. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I'm pretty sure they'll just re-vector me, you know?
Wait, I have to,
yeah, do your thing.
Monitoring, so... I swear to God, he's probably they could address me 3 times at this point.
I'm gonna spawn in off to the side. See if I can't get my plane reconfigured and then go from there.
124.37, November 301, Sierra Romeo. Atlantic Center, November 3010 Romeo with you at flight level 360, direct to Willis. I'm gonna try not alt-tapping out anymore and literally just using my phone for everything else.
Oh yeah, I was literally just full fucking sim and it still fucked me.
You may want to DM the controllers and ask them if you can do that though.
Yeah, I'm just getting it settled first. I'm tracking northbound right now as if I was re-entering the pattern. I just gotta get it fixed. Don't have any time to deal with the lights. Let's go and reconnect. What was the frequency I was even on? That's like the worst part. I don't even remember what the fuck I was. I think it was on 124.
290 Nazi Greater, flight level 240, November 3010 Romeo.
$429.
Hawaii 104, connect on approach 128.0. Delta 2922, Andre 13,000, 250 knots, Hartsville, altimeter 2998. Delta 2992.
Delta 2512, traffic 2 o'clock, and 4 miles eastbound Airbus A320, climbing at 5,000.
Traffic side, Delta 2512.
Delta 2512, contact approach on 127.25.
Approach 12725, Delta 2512.
Hawaiian 104 heavy, fly heading 195.
195, 112, go ahead.
Atlanta approach, Air France 682 heavy. We had a crash. We're far east of Posey. Looking to see if we can try this again if at all possible. We're at 10,000, squawking 721 or 7121.
I was saying private message to them, not actually contact them, but okay.
The channel went so silent that I was like, there's time to do it. Actually, I think I grabbed the wrong frequency entirely. Who the fuck did I just talk to? What's the approach frequency? 122.800? No, 128 point.
And approach Elite 6478.4, descending 8,000.
Maintain 290 knots, November 3010 Romeo.
26 right, Elite 64.
2998 cross Aussie, what did you say again?
340 Kilo, Elite 6%.
Radio check, this is Atlanta approach, correct? Fuck me, dude. That's so fucking sad.
6,000, Elite 6%.
Radio check 128.
124 head.
So maintain 7,000, Southwest 24.
Radio check 124.375. Fuck. I don't think we're able to get it back, guys. I think with the game crash, we're kind of just shit out of luck, honestly, unfortunately. Yeah!
Atlanta Center, good evening, Walker.
Give me a second, sorry, just give me a few seconds.
8.5 for 14,000.
I'm not hearing.
Walker 1108, Atlanta Center, roger.
Hawaiian 184 heavy, actually, disregard. Turn left heading 110, vector sequence, heading 110.
110, 124 head.
Radio check 128.0.
7,000.
7,000, Delta 821.
Delta 821, contact approach on 124.6.
24.6, Delta 821.
Radio check 128, Air France 682 heavy. Did it, like, is it not taking my microphone?
Air France 327, Atlanta departure, maintain 4,000.
Who the fuck is Atlanta approach?
Elite 647, contact approach on 127.25.
Approach 2725, Elite 6%.
Southwest 241, contact approach on 127.25.
2725 for Southwest 241.
Good evening, Atlanta approach, Air France 682 heavy with you. Can you hear me?
Air France 682 heavy, where are you?
We are east of the Aussie 1 arrival. We're tracking back up towards what looks to be Flask. We only have the arrival in our plan because we actually crashed. We were seeing if we could try to get resorted.
Atlanta approach, good evening, Delta 429, level 12,000, direct Aussie.
Okay, the airfan's calling. I don't see you. Contact approach on 127.9er.
127.9er copy.
Delta 429, Atlanta approach runway 26 right, descend and maintain.
Good evening, Atlanta approach. Air France 682 Heavy. We just came back from a crash. We are squawking, my apologies, 7121 and ident. We are looking to try to get resorted into Atlanta, if at all possible, on 27 left.
Air France aircraft calling Atlanta, say position.
Stand by. We're flying blind post crash. We're about south of, I want to say Flask? No, Aussie by about a good 10-15 miles.
Okay, I don't see anyone south of Aussie 10-15 miles.
Actually, update, sorry, the map just updated. We're northeast of Atlanta. We're really close to Charlotte. Or not really close to Charlotte, we're about northeast. Like if you go laterally from Atlanta to Charlotte, you can see us up there. Tracking direct northbound.
Outside of my range there, let me figure out which center sector you should talk to. Stand by one.
Copy. Actually, go and hold up. I got stuff to do. I appreciate you trying to help me out. Have a great night, man.
Air France 682, you're outside my sector, Atlanta Center on 132.907, 3297.
132.907, thank you so much.
With Iris 452, reduce speed to 210.
Yeah, speed 210, that's well, that is 250, 450.
Flight level 270.
American 994, hello.
Yeah, Russian. I don't have time to resort. All of that stuff, I've got to get resorted. I have to go all the way back to like the beginning of Aussie, and there's just not enough time. Like I said, I gotta get ready. I've flown into Atlanta before, and you were here. You saw how far I made it. Stream has the VOD. That's unfortunate. I'll just have to tune down the traffic, because V-Pilot crashed, and that's what crashed my game. It's unlucky. Well, guys, that is going to be all. Unfortunate, we came all that way, and we had a game crash. These are the kind of things you really can't expect, but it happens. I'm going to go ahead and send you guys over to someone who is streaming, someone probably in the Atlanta area. I'm going to send you guys over to, I guess, let's try to pick someone small. Let's give someone at least a viewer or two. It'd be nice. This guy's going New Orleans to Atlanta. Let's host this guy. Yeah, I'll be ready in a second. Or I'll be done with my stuff here in a second. We're gonna go and do /raid. Channel is gonna be Mar11NO. Once again, guys, I'm terribly sorry about that. It's really unfortunate that that happened when it did. Like I said, you just can't predict that. And flying for as long as we were, it happens. We are going to send you over to this guy, and he looks like a cool dude, so go give him some love. Yeah, once again, thanks guys, everyone for stopping by. Thanks for everyone who came out, hung out, chatted, new friends, old friends, soon to be friends. Once again, I'm trying to get back on schedule, and I look forward to doing this more often in the near future. You guys have a great rest of your night, and go give this guy some love.